We last left our adventurers heading north to the city of Crane. The trip takes several weeks with little to no conflicts, nothing you guys can't handle. Upon arriving at the south entrance, you see 3 guards. 2 guards standing outside the gates, and 1 guard that is walking towards you guys, approaching you guys. He does not seem hostile and does not have his weapon drawn. Assuming you guys allow him to approach, and if you want to do things, I'll give you a second to do that. Or in a second, I'll give you a chance to do that. If you allow him to approach you guys, he will say, "Welcome to Crane, travelers. What business do you have here? There have been a lot of disturbing reports lately within the city, so we are increasing security and only allowing those with proper business into the city until these issues are resolved." Alright, so if you guys wanted to do anything before he approached, you can do that now. Otherwise, you can answer him.
You want to camp away, since that was what you wanted to do all along?
See, the problem is, the plan that we decided last time was for the people who can disguise themselves to go in, and the lizard cannot.
Okay. Well, I'm going to go ahead and assume that, what's her name? Still learning character. Gina has done so, and she has critically succeeded on her sneak, and she's nowhere to be found. But you guys just assume she's hiding somewhere in the tall grass or something.
Well, I will keep my super duper cool rogue human appearance and speak to the guard. I don't know what the rat man and the lizard man are going to do.
I don't know what the rat man's gonna do, but
He's
I
also
guess
hiding.
I guess I wants to go inside.
Okay. Alright.
Well,
go ahead.
I'm going to show to the guard the king's ring and tell him we are here to gather resources for a future mission on behalf of the king.
Okay, he looks at the Zythal as to like waiting for you to show him either the ring or something.
Yeah, he does that.
Okay, so he kind of he believes you. He gives you a reassuring look, Chaeron, but he looks at Zythal, sees that he's a monstrous race, and kind of has this confused look, but almost instantly after shooting those looks, he says, "Well, it is against the law for me to prohibit anybody who is under the King's Guard from entering the city. So by all means, please come in. But
worry not, he is domesticated, and I'm going to pat his head, pat the leader's head."
He says,
"That's rude."
No worries.
So as you guys walk, you guys will take a few steps, and he says, "Oh, by the way, regardless of whether you work for the king or not, you are not to enter the governor's hall at any point, as there are important meetings going on, and it is off limits to all outsiders, no exceptions."
Well, that father's side called.
Okay, I'll meet you guys on the map.
So, Chaeron, are we bringing our magical white horses inside?
Well, it looks like there is enough space for them. Let's just... they are smart enough. They'll understand. Yeah.
Looks like a big
Sit
city,
here.
so might as well.
It is a huge city. And it is not
Sit
scaled.
over. I'll tell my beautiful white gleaming hooves to sit by the gates. Stand there.
Okay. Yeah, they're super intelligent. They will actually walk into like when you walk into the city, they will walk right into. There's like a stable there. They will walk right in there and just start eating hay.
Clever girl or boy, whatever.
You will notice that the other two of your companions' horses are there as well. But they are nowhere to be seen. Of course, you know that they said that they were stealthing, so maybe they are doing their own thing. But regardless, you guys are now in the city. And as you enter the city, you will see that it is bustling with activity. Since outsiders are being screened, the usual amount of travelers, or customers, is limited. So you guys are approached by several merchants immediately based within the city wishing to sell you food, weapons, armor, and everything in between. You'll see a bard telling a tale to a crowd of kids gathered around him in the main courtyard, and two buildings will immediately catch your eye, as they are the two biggest. They are here, those two buildings right there. One of them is called Half and Half's Magical Items and Bistro. It would appear, and then the other one next to it is the Red Iron Blacksmith and Armory. Several other stalls are scattered around selling various other goods. And last but not least, you will notice the river branches throughout the city and supplies water to each area. The city seems to be ahead of its time and seems very peaceful.
Well, there certainly seems to be a need to sell things in this city, so I'll give them a shot. I need to buy some weapons for myself. So, I'm the blacksmith. Yeah, maybe this blacksmith isn't the best choice. So, what are the options for merchants on weapons, on weaponry?
The Red Iron Blacksmith and Armory. Like if the person who's talking to you about, hey, buy weapons, he'll point you to the Red Iron Blacksmith and Armory, or kind of show you the way or whatever.
Grand. I'll go there.
Okay. So I'd say right about here is where the bard and the children are. There's probably about 20 kids of ages from 5 to 12, I'd say, gathered around, and he's like telling the story, and he's using his hands and like making it sound all epic. And as you guys pass, he looks your guys' direction. As I thought you think he's looking at you, and he kind of, as he's telling his story, like his eyes follow you as you're walking by, and he never takes them off of you until you get a certain distance, and then he continues to look at the kids. So it's very strange, as if like he's kind of watching you, or I don't know, maybe even making sure you don't attack or something. I don't know, or you don't know. So
Yeah. Hospitable indeed.
So yeah, he never breaks his story or anything, and eyeballs you guys, and then you guys get to the building, and you notice that there is a sign on the building next to it, Half and Half's Magical Items and Bistro, that says, like, it's smaller and it's to the side, and you can read it, and it says welcome, and it's basically Halfling and Half-Elf's establishment, and it says that they are out, but we are still open, and you'll get all the same quality.
Them.
Yeah, so you put together that it was the halfling and half-elf that you met before. This must be their shop.
Ooh, they went the other way, so maybe.
But
first the blacksmith.
Yeah, the blacksmith's right next door. You can hear him tinging away on something, and as you approach, he's a big old. He's rather tall for a dwarf. He could probably pass as a human, but you can just tell he's a dwarf. Big old black beard, and he's got like black stuff all over his face and stuff from the ash and whatnot. And he's like, oh, customers, oh, hello, welcome, come. And he stops what he's doing, drops the hammer that he was banging with on the ground, and you hear it clink, and he kind of pulls back this wooden cover or whatever, and reveals like all of these weapons and armor and stuff behind him. And he's like, "Oh, what can I interest you in?"
Oh wow. Well,
He stutters a little when he sees I fall, because it catches him off guard, but he continues to keep his, optimistic approach.
well, you can't really have a non-optimistic approach when there are barely any customers.
Exactly.
Well, anyways, so a blacksmith. I'd imagine you specialize in steel armors and weapons, but as you see, I'm more of a wooden type of guy. Do you have any hand crossbows and bolts for me?
Huh. Well, of course. What kind of blacksmith would I be if I didn't? He kind of takes a step back, and that reveals all of the wooden items. We'll say that his body was covered them, and you see various crossbows and long bows. You even see a great bow that kind of is over, that wraps around the bow and the crossbow. It's so long, and and you see tons of bolts. You see some arrows that are glowing. You see normal arrows and then some arrows that are glowing to indicate maybe they're magical or something. And pretty much, I'd say 80% of what you can find, basic materials, non-magical, that you can find in the player's handbook would be hanging on this wall at somewhere.
Fantastic. So, do you accept king checks?
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Well, we are envoys of the king, so...
You mean the king's credits? Yeah, I'm afraid that we can't do that right now, and with times being the way they are, the credits, I wouldn't receive my gold until who knows how long, months. I mean, if you wouldn't mind, if you could just pay me right now up front, I can give you a discount, 10% off.
10%.
He seems upset that he can't offer you the credit because he wants to sell stuff, but...
Zythal goes up to glowing arrows. Is there anything else, obviously magical? They're all just mundane?
Outside of arrows, other weapons or other arrows? A lot of the steel stuff. He's got a lot of steel items, some swords. He's got 3 daggers that seem to look like they're magical just by looking at them. There may be other items you would just have to detect or ask, but the ones that just strictly look magical by looking at them, there's 3 daggers, 2 swords, a short sword and a long sword, a short bow, 6 different arrows, types of arrows, and they're in bundles of 5, and it's what do they call them? Mace.
Okay, Zythal goes up to the arrows and asks, "What are these? What do they look different?"
There's 6 different ones. Well, he'll just explain the whole spiel. He's this. These are they do lightning damage, and these pretty much all of your elements: the fire, lightning. This one is poisonous. It releases some magical poison. The poison never dries up, and it's good until you shoot the arrow. He says, and these do ice damage, and this one, he says, and he has this big smile. He's these will release a sonic blast upon attacking their enemy, knocking them on their feet. Good stuff.
You should pick that one out, maybe. Sounds interesting. Also nice for sneak attacks.
He asks, how much are these arrows going for?
10 gold apiece.
Buy them all.
He looks to Chaeron. I don't shop. Is that a good price?
10 gold apiece for a magical item is grand. Well, now it's 9 gold apiece. I mean,
Yeah, he's like, yes. 9 gold apiece.
Well, but I have another idea. How about this? Since the King's credit isn't exactly a viable thing right now, and it could lead to a possible bankruptcy in case everything falls down. But it is still viable, probably in a month or a week or so.
No, well, it's hard to tell.
What about if I give you half of the gold everything is worth, but also give you the stamp, so you will get 1.5 of the value when the credits are available once more.
Roll me a perception.
Perception?
Hi guys.
Or not perception, I'm sorry. Persuasion. Hello, welcome. So Rachel's here. So,
We're shopping again.
Oh goody, shopping.
you haven't missed
Thing
much.
that all girls love.
Yeah, so you'll see Gina appear, and she's got like 16 diamond bracelets on and like 4 neck. No, I'm just kidding. She's got new shoes, and she's carrying a cart with like 16 other pairs of shoes behind. No, I'm just kidding. That was.
Of course.
That's canon
Shoes
now.
for every day of the week. I can't wear the same shoes twice. Come on now, guys.
She'd better sell half of them at least.
Yes.
We need money.
So while he's rolling his
Speaking
persuasion,
of, wasn't she broke?
Persuasion.
Yes.
Nothing.
But don't worry. I got it. We're good.
no, I have to get my.
I
dice
got
out.
my way.
Okay, so all you missed was they were approached by a guard. The guard said there's some weird things happening in the city, so they're only letting people with proper papers or business in the city to go through. And you guys showed him your rings, and then he was like, "Oh well, it's against the law for me not to let you through." So he let you through, and when you guys came here, you saw it was a bustling city. There was a bard telling tales to a bunch of children, and you guys noticed 2 shops, half and halves, magical items, and bistros, which you guys figured out was the halfling and the half-elf's store, and the Red Iron Blacksmith and Armory, which is where the characters are right now. And
Left you in the woods.
yeah, you were like
Thanks.
hiding, and now you've appeared.
Wait.
Oh wow, he
Perfect. Wait. I'll try to read his mind since, after all, it gives me advantage on charisma checks against him.
well he failed the 8 even. He rolled low. He's on his insight. Well, actually not insight. It's just his attitude towards you, I guess, right now. And he's like, he's thinking. He's like, well, would it be possible to maybe do a quarter of credits and then 3/4 actual gold?
Yeah, listen to me. You don't need to say we paid you at all originally.
He's like, all right. Okay, yes, half credits. Agreed. So will you be purchasing the arrows then?
That
Sure.
house still looking.
With his own money.
Yeah.
But I would like a hand crossbow and 50 bolts. Let's say 50. I'll need a bunch of them.
Okay. It's like, do you want the? I know they're not called hollow point, but basically he says these enhanced bolts, which will they do little extra damage to armor. They're really good against armored creatures. And then,
So
or
it's
do you
like
want the
plus
regular? Yeah. Well, they're not magical though. They're just well crafted, masterwork, if you will.
What,
Fancy.
And then he's got
what
the
are
normal
they?
bolts.
like mechanically, what do they do?
I know there's a name for them. I remember Pathfinder has a name for them. I don't remember what they're called, so we're just gonna call them. He's gonna call them hollow point bolts.
Yeah.
Perfect. Sounds flawless.
Yep.
They do have an extra to hit, or
No, it's just, well, I mean, they look like normal bolts. They just, when they hit, they're really effective against getting through their target, so they just do more damage.
more damage?
Yeah.
Fine, I'll buy 30 regular ones and 20 special fantastic ones for emergencies. I
Okay.
guess then.
I probably should have been prepared for this. I don't have the actual price of the normal price of bolts. Does anybody happen to know that off the top of their head, or do you want me to just wing it? All right, so 600 gold per bolt. No.
What?
He says, we'll say for the pack of, they come in tens, the bolts do. So
Right.
for a pack of 10, we'll
They
say
come in packs
it's...
of 10, and for steel and wood bolts, they are 1 GP.
Oh, thank you. So that's...
Masterwork is 61 gold.
Yeah, that minus your
Nice.
10% discount. Minus...
50.
Yeah, well, okay, that's right. So 50% discount.
How did you manage a 50% discount?
Shh.
Persuaded them.
The King's Ring.
He's a
They seem to have a deep respect for the
Persuasion.
king. Yeah. So yeah, what you would have seen is he was talking to him. He said he was trying to use the king's credit, and he said like we would, but since we're low on customers because only certain people are being let in, he was hoping that you guys would actually pay. But he convinced them to take 50%. So
Well, I'll be damned.
yeah, so the king's paying for half of everything you're buying, apparently.
well.
Well,
King's
that's
paying
handy.
for
Mhm.
everything if King
Yeah,
pays.
but
for
don't-
it, so.
Don't shit on the king, all right? Don't say you're gonna do something, buy shit with his money, and then don't do your shit, because that's bad. I'm gonna say that the blacksmith says that because it's kind of you get the gist. So so you'll get your bolts. You can get both of them. I'd say that the
I'll
hollow.
be right back.
That's fine. I'd say the hollow point ones are an extra gold or whatever more, but so 5 silver more with the discount. So hopefully you're doing the math because I'm not. For the 2 bundles of 10, so that's 20 each, 10 hollow point, 10 regular bolts. You can do the math from there. Not too concerned about it, but
Wait. So each pack of 10 regular bolts is 5 silver, and
wait, what did you say that you looked it up? Nathan?
I looked it up.
What did you
Regular
say?
bolts are 1 gold for 10.
1 gold
so
for
5
10. Okay.
silver, correct?
Yeah, so and then it would be 1 gold for the
For the
hollow point. Yeah, what to say?
All right. So 3. So 50.
It's 4 gold, 5 silver.
Th-
For the
35 silver, right? So
No. You said you wanted 50 regular bolts and 20 normal bolts.
no,
bolts, right?
I wanted 50 bolts in total. So 30
50
of
bolts
the
total.
regular and 20 of the. I originally wanted 50 regular bolts, but since he showed me better ones,
So that's
Okay.
3
Cool.
gold and 5 silver.
yes,
Yeah, So
3 gold.
get rid of that whopping amount of change from your purse. I know it's really hurt putting a dent in your pocketbook there, but
And I can see and I want an end crossbow. That's important.
oh, and you want a hand crossbow? Okay, yeah, sure. We'll say that's 3 gold. I don't really care.
3 gold.
If I cared enough, I would have looked it up. So
Oof. Wow, I'm getting.
For a medium creature, it would be 100.
oh, did I say 3? I meant normally 300, but only 100 for you. No, 50 gold.
50 gold indeed. So.
Okay. Thanks for looking that up. Give yourself an action point for helping me out, for helping me do my job.
Yank.
So,
Damn it.
Zythal has decided he wants, was it 10 gold a bundle or 10 gold for an arrow? Because they
I
were
think
in
it
bundles of
was
5.
I would say 10 gold for the bundle of 5.
Okay. So he wants 5 lightning and 5.
Okay. All right. Well, you
Whoosh, thank you.
I trust you guys to do your own math and all that and take care of it. Is there? So you guys will see Gina and her 2 calamaris appear. You could have done whatever shopping you wanted, Gina. I don't really care. Just if you bought
I'll
anything expensive, we'll go
Figure
through
it
that
out
downtime.
later.
Yeah, I like.
And some sonic arrows.
Normally, I like to do items in downtime, but this was kind of unavoidable, so that's fine. Is there anything, just to get all the shopping out of the way now, is there anything else you guys wanted to buy? There's pretty much a shop for everything.
Magic shield.
Sorry, my cat's being annoying.
A magic shield?
Yes.
All right, I'm going to have to roll to see it first. Okay, there is 1 magical shield. It is, it's just a +1 shield.
Ah.
Well, better than nothing.
I
Yeah, how much
apologize
is...
for my cat meowing. He wants to go outside.
That's all right. You can. I mean, if you want to let him out, that's fine. We're just doing this.
No,
right
like
now.
literally outside.
Oh, I see.
He's not an outdoor kitty, even though as much as he wishes he was.
Yeah. Well, I don't know how much. And I apologize for not. I usually do items in downtime so I can look it up. So I don't know what a +1 magical shield's worth. Just look it up and deduct it whenever you want. Well, half of it anyways. The king will be paying for the other half.
Oh, shoot. I forgot.
And yeah. So anything else you guys want to purchase? I mean, we'll just get all the purchasing out of the way now.
I think the original reason to come in here was for, like, supplies for the journey. So rations, anything else we might need.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah, plenty, I think.
I'd say just one. Let's say 1 gold apiece would give you enough rations to last you until you get to the next city or whatever. I mean, it'd be more than enough, and for your horses.
Does the end crossbow uses strength, right?
The hand crossbow is still dex.
It is? Ah, right.
Yeah.
It
It's-
doesn't have
It's
the...
just you could have something else in the other hand while shooting it. So.
Oh, that's cool.
Fine. Well, doesn't really make a difference for me.
Oh, your strength and dex are the same?
No, I mean, I can use it with another weapon.
Oh, yeah. All right. So, anything else you guys want to buy, just so we can get that out of the way and get back to the.
Not that I can think of off the top of my head,
Maybe.
but I can check it later and message you after.
Yeah, that works. That's fine. You can say, "Hey, when I was in town, I also wanted to buy these things." We can do that in downtime. That's actually the way I would prefer
Okay,
to
we
do
can do that.
it.
Okay.
And so you guys are buying your stuff, and everybody's happy that you're buying stuff from whoever you're buying from, and they don't pressure you too much to buy stuff, but they will all give you their spiel of how their things are more superior than other places, blah blah blah, that you're used to hearing.
All this stuff.
Yippee yippee yippee. So as you guys are doing this and you're making your final purchases and helping the economy in the city, you notice, all of you guys will notice this. I'm going to go ahead and say Chaeron would notice it first because he was the one who saw us before. You notice another cloaked figure that you saw. Remember in the Kingdom of Light, you saw a cloaked figure passing through the crowd. Looks just like this person. Well, the same colored cloak and whatnot. And seems to be looking at you guys and observing. And then when he sees that you guys see him, he turns around and
Bolts.
bolts. Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Well, guess
Well, ain't
what
that
I'm gonna do?
fantastic?
Whoop! I'm going after him. good old days.
Do I have a split second? Excuse me. Do I have a split second to cast a spell on this person?
Oh, sure, yeah.
Then I am going to cast Mold Earth.
Well, it depends on the
my
range of the
cantrip.
spell. Sorry, what's the range of the spell? Because depends on how far.
The range of this one's 30 feet. Would that work?
Oh, yeah, he's further than 30 feet away from you. He
How
wouldn't be.
far is he?
He's
How far
a
is
good like behind this building over here, and you guys are over here. So I don't know, maybe 100 feet.
Shoot.
So
Okay. So
like he was
then I
keeping his
will
distance.
Change my idea. I will.
Do you have hold person?
I do not have hold person, but
Damn you.
I have. Maybe you should have been a magic thing too.
What you need is dominant person.
True. I don't have that either.
Okay.
I do have Misty Step, so I'm gonna Misty Step, and because I have one of those left, unless it's an entirely new day.
It is. It's been weeks since we.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah. So then I'm gonna Misty Step twice, and that gives me 60 feet.
Okay.
So then I'm within 40 feet, right?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Shit. Okay, I guess I'll Misty Step one more time.
Okay, so you've given him 6 seconds, we'll assume, to flee,
Because
which
all three of those are bonus actions.
so he's now fleeing at full speed. So he's trying to increase that distance from you. He is not looking back. He is full on sprint as fast as he can away from you. Like he's pushing
So I'm
people out of the
Misty
way.
Stepping 90 feet towards him.
Okay, so you're just gonna keep pursue. Well, while you're doing that, they will have a chance to do things. So what did the rest of you guys do while she's continuously stepping towards him?
Well, I
I-
can dash as a bonus action and as a regular action, so I'm going to move 90 feet against him.
So we're both 90 feet against him.
And Zythal is going to do that too. I want to see
Okay.
if Zythal can get within 90 feet of him. I don't know how fast that guy runs.
Pretty
When-
fast.
I get close enough, I am going to mold earth and trip him with a hand coming out and just catch him and land him flat on his face.
Okay, so he's pushing people out of the way. There are people around him that will also be caught by this. Assuming you're okay with that.
That's fine.
Okay.
Mold earth mold earth is a 5-foot cube, so it's
Okay.
not really
All right, the tavern is engulfed in flames. No, I'm just kidding. we don't.
It was an accident.
1 second.
Every town she walks into, the tavern just immediately bursts into flames. No, so yeah, he falls along with I'd say about 5 other people, and so they just kind of like fall over and tumble, and his momentum like has him roll over some people and trip some other people, and then everybody just kind of scatters away from that area, and you see him draw a dagger as he's rolling, and he's prepared to use it.
To flick the dagger out of his hand.
Okay, roll it.
What?
What do I roll?
Disarm.
Okay.
Mage hand. Yeah, mage hand. I let players get away with a lot with mage hand, but not in this situation.
Man,
Wow.
I can't like
Slappy.
flick the tip of the dagger and try sending it careening on the floor.
Well, mage hand is limited to 5 pounds, and he's got more than 5 pounds worth of grip on the dagger. Like you'll feel the force. Like he'll feel the force of something the hand moving it, but he will be able to maintain the dagger.
Boo. Okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
It was a good try
Alright then. I will. Hey guys, do you mind if I actually hit him for something? Like hit
Nah.
point?
last time I tried to do something with them, they died pretty easily, so try not to do that.
I don't want
Try
to
not to
kill
do too
someone in the
much.
middle of a town.
Yeah. You
so-
guys are 12th or 11th level. You're a pretty high level, so.
Okay. Well, I will, and I apologize if this kills him, but we need to stop this guy and talk to him. So I'm gonna, how far?
And it's just... Okay, so the reason Zythal wants to chase after him is because once he gets within 90 feet, he can use Hunter's Mark and then have advantage on tracking this guy. So,
Okay.
also,
touch.
isn't it like double?
Chill touch.
Yeah, we're not initiatives. You guys are all kind of doing this at the same time, so you can, I mean,
like-
you can agree, like, talk to each other and see who does what in what order or whatever. I don't care.
9 to hit isn't very...
Yeah, no. That
Yeah,
probably
nah, doesn't even scratches it as AC.
Alright, let me see if my gorgeous hand crossbow works. How about I shoot a bolt into his knee?
Okay.
Eh?
You are shooting into a crowd of people, just so you know.
What?
The ones that
You
fell on the
still-
ground, the ones that fell on the ground near him is what I'm saying.
Ah,
I
dang.
can do
Guess I'll have
an
to wait
AoE
for
thing
the
and
head.
catch him in it, but then I'll probably be killing a good lot of bystanders.
You guys do what you want. You are monsters. There's nothing wrong with living up to everybody's stereotype against you. But I'm just letting you know that there are people around him that may also succumb to things if you were to miss. You know. So.
Okay,
That
so Zythal is
fine.
definitely going to be cautious because he doesn't want to get attacked by an angry mob.
Okay.
When he gets within range, he's going to use Hunter's Mark.
Yeah, I think 11th level ranger with a bow. Oh, you're not an archer though. You're 2-weapon. So.
I'm not, but I can still use a bow.
Yeah. Okay.
Charity still.
So that's a bonus action. No problem. Pumped. He is marked.
I don't
He
want to
tripped
attack
and
him.
whatnot, right? I'm just going to dash forward then.
Okay.
I'm going to catch him eventually if he keeps tripping.
Yeah, he's on the ground. He's prone, but he is alert. Like he fell
Oh,
along
that's
with a
good.
bunch of other people.
Was that because of my mold earth?
Yes.
Okay, good. So then I'm gonna do mold earth again and try to create sort of like a belt around him, like a really thick earthen belt to hold him in place.
Since he's
Or like a grapple.
on the ground.
Okay. All right. So, sure. It appears that the earth is kind of holding him to the ground, and like you see part of it wrap around the hand with the dagger. So his arm is kind of outstretched from him with the dagger in it, and he wouldn't be able to stab you with it. Is what it looks like.
She is then going to make a nice flying leap. I'm assuming she was in fox form already. So
Okay.
she's gonna make a nice flying leap and land directly on his stomach to try to blow the air out of him.
Okay. There are screams, as you know. None of these people really know what's going on, and you fly in, and he kind of flinches and he tries to cover himself, but he's kind of molded to the earth, so he just kind of like flinches with his eyes shut, and then you land in front of him, and as soon as you're getting ready to do whatever it is you do, all of you, whatever you guys are all about to do, he says, "I give up. I concede. All right." You see him like chuck. He doesn't really have much hand movement, but he like tries to
Mage
throw the
hand.
dagger, and the dagger like goes 2 feet, and then you mage hand the dagger to you, and he's like, "All right, I give up. I submit." And the people around you are kind of like panicking, and they don't really know what to make of it. 2 people next to you, you now and him, are kind of frozen in shock, and the other 3 people immediately get up and start running away.
Okay, so for the people who are standing still, how many did you say that there were?
2.
2?
Yeah. So, all right. Well, I apologize if I didn't give everybody their equal amount of turns or whatever. I don't. I mean.
No worries.
All right, so, and yeah, if you want to take back the hunter's mark, you're welcome. I didn't let you.
All right.
Anyways, but so you have them there, Well, the other good thing about Hunter's Mark is it lasts a long time, and you can follow him and stuff. But anyways, so you guys, there is no combat. He is disarmed, and he is stuck to the ground, and he concedes. So.
She will
Wait.
look up
first
and
I'm going
box
to-
form at her friends. Or friends-ish.
I'm sorry. Say that again.
She looks up at her friends with the dagger in
Oh.
her mouth that she mage hand to her, and just waiting for them to do something while still sitting on him.
Gotcha.
Push the two frozen people like them. Go away. Sure.
Yeah, they kind of snap out of their shock and run.
Better. Alright, fox person, you can go away. I have a bone to pick with this guy.
She's gonna continue sitting on his chest.
It's like, I don't care what you do, I won't talk.
You won't. Let me say.
Don't worry,
Do you
I got this. She's gonna make minute meteors above her head.
Oh.
Yes?
Remember what happened last time you used these meteors?
Bar on fire.
No one remembers. That did not happen.
Yeah.
It's not a thing.
You go to
I
cast a
thought
spell and you're
it was
waiting
all-
for the meteors, but all that happens is the tavern catches them. Alright, I'll stop using that one. Alright. No.
Ha ha ha.
That's an inside joke now.
Scythal comes up and
Do I get
grabs.
XP for burning down the entire tavern?
Do you get a what?
Do I get experience points?
Oh,
For
I don't do
burning down an entire tavern?
I don't do XP. I do like action points and stuff.
Oh.
I don't really know if it. I mean, it was entertaining.
No, let's say no.
Yeah, let's
No
say
worries,
no.
then.
Let's not. Let's not
Magic
encourage.
meters trying
Well,
to be mildly intimidating.
I encourage you to play your characters, not necessarily encourage you to do things that are helpful to my story.
Okay. So she will minute meteors, and as soon as they appear, she's gonna stay in box form and sort of bring them really close to his face, where they're sort of almost skimming his nose, to where he'll feel the heat, as like an intimidation thing.
Okay, roll intimidation.
Heck yeah! Do I get help because Doppelganger's behind me?
In the middle of the street,
He
guys.
can assist.
Yes.
Oh, well,
In the middle of the
Uh,
street.
go,
Hey!
hold on,
yes,
go ahead.
me.
Go ahead,
Don't
Zythal.
need your help.
No, Zythal's gonna just interrupt everything. He's gonna grab the fox and pull her away.
Hey!
And yep, he's doing this. Unless you want to struggle, he's doing this.
You pull her away to a terrified man.
Oh, yeah.
And
Yeah,
say,
I scared the shit out
Yeah,
of
he
him.
might be peeing
Great.
himself a little.
it's gonna say, use some sense, you idiots. Do this in an alley. Do this out of sight. We're causing a scene.
well, I'm not the meet you fox thing, am I?
She drops the dagger. Hopefully, it doesn't hit anyone or stick into a leg or something.
Right,
It
that's
stabs Zythal and he died.
Should I roll for luck to see if I manage to have it hit his leg or something?
Wait, hold on. So you're trying to throw the dagger at his leg?
No, I'm like
She's just
dropping it
dropping it.
out of.
Oh,
her
just
mouth,
dropping to. Oh, no.
And I want to see if I'm lucky enough that it like scratches him or like does the comedy sticking directly into the thing.
He should have armor.
Yeah, if that's your
armor.
intention, it will stick through his like leather shin thing. It won't pierce his skin. But it'll
fine,
like
he's scared,
dun
so-
like just stick into
Might
it.
as well make a
If
musical.
you roll another natural 20, the dagger will fall down, do
Kills him.
3 flips in the air, and decapitate him.
Yes.
All right, let's see.
You will drop it into his eye socket. You immediately die.
Okay, no.
Oh,
So
okay.
Zythal shakes the fox. He's holding you by the scruff of your neck, pretty much, by the way.
Oh, okay. Question, and this is going to be a very awkward question to ask. Is Zythal into females?
What?
Is that-
Zythal.
Female lizards. I'm just kidding.
Because I have a plan for something, and I need to know if this will even remotely like work a little bit.
You don't
Let's
know.
say he hasn't had experience in that.
Okay, that's gonna make it even more fun. All right, so you're holding her by the scruff.
Yeah, like by the back of your neck.
Human form, and she's gonna like drape herself over Zythal.
What?
Yeah. She turns into human form and sort of just drapes herself over Zythal in a seductive-ish manner.
Oh, here we go. Playing the woman card. All right. Yeah.
Hell yeah, I'm playing the woman card. I got the nice tits.
Yeah, why wouldn't you?
Luckily, lizard folk don't fall for that kind of stuff because they only see doing that as a need to procreate.
You should have
It's
rubbed some
not
poison on your
right
tits
now.
or something. That might have gotten a little hard.
Turn my tits into like guns.
Yeah.
So he pulls Gina away and looks at Chaeron. Can you tie him up so we can move him?
You have a small-ish female draped over your character. Are you gonna put her down?
He literally, lizard folk, alien mind says they don't care about things like that. So no, he doesn't care. He's still holding on to you.
You
Okay.
are.
And again, he looks to
She'll be
Chaeron
fine
and
with
says,
this
"Can you
Fine.
tie him up so we can move him?"
Fine. I have a 50 feet rope. I'll just.
He's not gonna run away, are you?
I'll punch him. And I'll punch him hard.
Ears are still swirling over her head when she asks him this.
It
He
says,
won't.
you notice the look on this man's face changes a little bit. It goes from terrified, and then it kind of just goes like neutral blank. Like he is like just no emotion whatsoever. And then his jaw kind of moves oddly as he says, "You're not going to do to me what you did to poor Rupert, are you, Chaeron?" And he kind of looks at you, and his face slowly turns towards you.
Get your close to his face.
Ah, crap.
Oh man. Are you one of those two? Are you also going to twist your head 360 degrees?
After you say that, the neutral face goes away and it returns back to terrified. And he's like, what? Huh, huh. Like he seems surprised. He doesn't know what. He's like, what happened? What's going on? What'd you do to me?
Ooh. You better talk before something else talks for you.
Is the guy
And
tied up
maybe
at the moment?
Yeah, he's tied up.
Just-
That's fine.
just hold the damn fox. Just
He's gonna grab Chaeron and drag everybody into an alley because he doesn't want.
She will. I don't know.
He's let you
She'll
go
just
by
stay
this point.
draped. Oh, aw, man.
Well, I mean, if you want to be carried, then he doesn't care.
You
But-
can if you want, but she's not gonna like make a move to get off unless you like make a move to put her down.
He's definitely pulling everybody into an alley just so that we're not on the main street.
fine. I don't
And then
need people.
he steps back and lets you people do whatever the heck.
Fine. Keep holding her. This is a personal thing. It's kind of bone to pick with you. So now that you are not a demon thing possessed, do you know who this dagger belonged to?
Demon possessed? What are you talking about? What?
I'm going to show him the dagger.
What dagger are you showing him?
The curse dagger he got last time. One that made him stab the other guy a bunch.
Okay.
Oh, fantastic. Pull out the dagger that causes you to stab somebody when somebody needs to get stabbed.
Which
Good
we all
idea.
saw, by the way, Chaeron, in case you don't remember.
You go to reach for your dagger, and it does not appear to be there.
Oh.
Dagger
Wait.
that would not leave him is not
Mhm,
there.
Exactly.
It is not there at all. So I do not have it. I'll take it away from my inventory.
You no, I'm not done yet. So you go to reach for it, and it's not there. And then after a moment of like searching through your pockets or whatever, you will see that it is actually laying on the ground next to, like, under this guy's head. Just
It's
seems to
already
happen
in
to
your
appear there.
hand. You're already stabbing
Yeah.
him.
I'll pick it up.
Okay.
Oh Jesus. Mage hand. I'm gonna brush it away.
You would have to do that before he grabbed it. So, assuming so, he saw it and grabbed it. I assume. So I'm just gonna
Next
go
roll
ahead
to see who
and
gets
say
it
that.
first.
Yeah, you guys could do that. You can do a roll off. I don't care as long as you're both okay with it.
Roll to see who goes first.
Fine. I'm rolling.
Hey!
Whoa! You have two
Oh,
more.
natural 20 on the thief. He takes it. No, I'm just kidding. No.
Ah,
Mage hand.
All right, so you push it away, and tink, 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 tink behind a building, and then like you see it, and then you slowly see it start scooting on the ground towards you guys, like almost like some ants are carrying it or something. Very slow speed, but it's like kind of scooting on the ground towards you, coming back to you
Can I
guys.
mage hand it?
all right.
Like fling it into the
Strange.
air.
And I'm going to try
But-
to call it.
The guy is freaking out just by the way, the guy's freaking out by all of this. Like, he doesn't like anything that's going on. He seems terrified. But I'm sorry, what did you say, Chaeron? What were you doing?
I'm going to try to call it to me, the dagger.
Okay, it flies right into your hand.
Ha!
Man, I wanted to make it flip up and then you could catch it. Super awesome.
When you grab it, you have a sensation to, like, you really want to stab the shit out of this guy. And the look on this guy's face looks like he knows it.
No worries. I'll give you a chance to talk first. One chance.
It's like, I was just roll me intimidation. I just want to see. I know you don't really need to, because of all
I'll
that's
have
going on.
advantage.
But there's a reason why I want you to roll it, because I want to see how intimidating you are right now. That's fine. Roll
If
with
I
advantage.
reach mine,
Probably
have
very.
advantage.
Yeah.
15. All right. 14. All right.
All right. So above average intimidation. So he's like, listen, I was just told to watch over you guys and to keep an eye on you. That's it. I don't know. I'm just a small man on the totem pole.
By whom?
Might be a good idea to collect a leash just in case. This is from Twitch. From Minnow Martin says that.
So, by whom?
It's
Thanks,
like-
Martin. Love you too.
Nothing you do will be worse than what happens to me if I give away the information I know.
Well,
That's the
I-
cliche
At
answer.
this point, a meteor will singe part of his eyebrows and say, "Are you sure about that?"
How accurate are those meteors? I never read the spell.
I will cast it and put its little card up in
Okay.
the thing. So hold on 1 second. Change it to spell card, and then I put my meteor. It's casting at this level. So that's the
Ah, I see. So they're just like floating around here. You can just okay, gotcha. Okay, so yeah,
Yep.
you smack them with one.
I singed the corner of his eyebrows.
Okay, so
Not
2d6.
I get it.
I'm not trying to make it hit him, but I'm trying to like make it make it
Yeah.
kiss him.
Well, they're too big to just singe his eyebrows. They're gonna singe a big chunk of his face.
Okay. Then
But,
I'll do
they-
the top of his head.
Okay, so you burn like a faux hawk or whatever the reverse mohawk is through his hair, and
Pretty much.
pull off pretty much his cloak, covering his head, and he starts panicking. It's really getting pretty bad, and he faints.
What have you
Mage
done?
hand. Slap him across the face.
Yeah, I mean, eventually it will wake him up, but it's going to take a minute or so. At this point,
That is fine.
you
Chance a cantrip.
while you're trying to wake him up, there are some. You see guards coming towards your guys' directions. Did you by any chance move the body from outside of the street?
Yes,
Yeah.
I thought
I thought
grab
that
them.
Oh, yeah, I remember him saying it. I
Yeah.
didn't know if you guys actually did it. Okay, so
Yes.
I'm so sorry.
I was in his arms, so I had no choice.
I had something come up, so I had to step away for a minute.
No, that's fine.
So sorry.
So they are kind of looking. You see guards kind of scouring the area, and like you see one of the civilians pointing, like, "Yeah, he was just here," and they're kind of on alert. And you guys are tucked in this little alleyway, and eventually he will come to, and he's like, "Huh? What? Oh, just don't kill me."
Ooh. Give me a name. One name, damn it. One name.
Tyrese.
Tyrese?
I think that's his name. I don't know. Like we just call him Shadowface, but I think his name's Tyrese. I don't know.
Shadow.
Okay, so Shadowface is probably a bit more rare than Tyrese, so let's
Yeah.
remember that one.
Just a bit.
Fine.
Yeah, he's not in the right state of mind right now.
We'll let you live then.
For now.
But, whatever money you have, I'd like it.
Sure. He throws you a pouch that's got 2 gold and 5 silver in it.
Perfect. I've got my money back.
It's like,
At least the 5 silver.
so you're gonna let me live?
Yes.
He's
Just
like, oh, thank you.
Yeah,
For now.
and then
Go.
you stab.
go before
Yeah,
I
that's what I
think
was actually.
of
He's like, the Thrain are gonna kill me. And he's like, oh shit! Like he that slipped out of his mouth kind of reaction.
I'm sorry, what was that
Well,
word?
If
I did not hear you.
the
we're
3.
gonna kill him anyways, we might as well kill him now.
Thrain. You can roll me a knowledge history to know what Thrain is.
Got you.
History. No worries. I
History?
am proficient.
Mm-hmm.
Ha!
I am proficient as well. Woo! 21.
Nice. All right. So, all right, you guys. All of you will know that the whole thing 10 years ago with Pandorum. So basically, there was this cult that summoned Pandorum, which is an elder evil or an ancient evil, basically plagued the land. But it was cured. That happened in one of my other campaigns, and the land was saved. But the Thrain were the ones who summoned it. DC 20 or higher. Okay, so the 21 will know, and only the 21 will know that they are a cult. Well, you all kind of know they're a whole cult, but they are full. They mainly consist of Yanti, or at least that's what they were when they were big.
Oh, I know.
I know what Yanti are. That's just great.
If you have an act, you're 1
That
point
was-
away from the maximum DC on this to learn all
Oh,
your
really?
info. I mean, if you have an action point, I'll give you all the info.
I just got a free
I
action
don't
point,
think-
so
You
I
can
have
give
one.
people your action points. You don't have to use them
Are
yourself.
you gonna give me one?
I'm just saying. you
yeah,
don't have
sure. I'll give Rachel.
Yeah.
to.
Alright, I'll use it then.
Okay.
Thank you.
Provided she shares the information.
They also like
Notes.
long walks on the beach. That's about it. No, I'm just kidding. They worship deities or gods from outer planes, and that's their specialty is communicating and summoning gods or beings or whatever from planes that are outside of the normal planes. That's kind of their thing. So not the normal planes you're known about, but the outer planes or the far realm or other planes that don't exist or it within the normal. So that is also what you know about them. Which I don't know if it seems like it's a lot of information, but I'm just telling you right now, it is a big chunk of information. And they also do like long walks on the beach, or slithers on the beach.
Yep.
And for those of you who do not know what Yuan-Ti are, they are snake-like people who have the ability to polymorph. So,
They're actually pretty cool.
yeah.
I made a character that was a Yuan-Ti, and she was a weeaboo. It was really fun.
How do you make a weeaboo in this fantasy medieval setting?
You basically take a character and then make them completely obsessed with a certain race or sub-race. And then every time they encounter that race or sub-race, they try to show off how much they know about that culture. It's actually quite fun.
I can
Which
imagine the
in your
fangirl
example
scream.
was...
My example was a Yuan-Ti obsessed with wood elves, but then my DM said that I can't use the Yuan-Ti, so I changed it to a drow. That was obsessed with wood elves.
Oh man, I would have gotten a little giddy if you said Yuan-Ti, because I had to give you all this information.
I was actually thinking about it, but
Yeah, so was I. But I chose the actual PC class.
Well,
No worries.
that's what he says, and he will scurry off if you will allow him. Unless you have other questions for him.
I'll trip him one more time before I allow
Okay,
him.
falls flat on his face.
As he runs away. Oh, never mind. I'm not even going to.
Just-
Go ahead. I mean, he's defenseless.
I was
Vulnerable.
gonna kill him as he runs away. But
I'll send all my meteors into the same spot
Play your
on
character.
his back.
Yeah.
All of them. All the
If
meteors
you-
directly into his back.
Okay, so you guys are killing him. Right? I don't care who it is. Well, one of you guys are killing him. Is what I'm
If
hearing.
There's 6
you
Are we
guys-
actually
heading
killing him?
directly
If
into
you
his
guys
back.
are stealing my murderous,
You guys are gonna kill each other over
Fame.
stealing a kill.
I will kill you.
Well, I already said that I was using my things, so sucks. You were a little late.
Oh, jeez.
Well, you tripped him. He fell. Ah, a nice prank.
And then meteors, all 6, directly into the same area on his back.
You know,
Okay.
the guards will hear meteors.
Yeah, we'll get to that. Alright, so how many d6s is that? I'm pretty sure he's dead, but just, it's 10, right?
He has to make a saving throw.
Yeah, apparently my
Yeah, he passed.
apparently my button is not working.
Oh, yeah. So 32 damage. He actually does survive that.
Oh. Your turn. She looks over at the doppelganger and goes,
I'm going to punch her.
"Hey,
And I'm being very generous because I have the fucking murderous dagger in my other hand.
survived, okay? You can still kill him."
I'll punch her.
Okay. So you nail this guy in the back. He's like, "Ah, it burns!" And then you get punched in the face, and he kind of falls. And then you hear footsteps approaching. Like, "Oh, I heard a noise back here. They must be back here." And you hear the
Vital
footsteps
hides.
Step
of
onto a
guards.
roof.
Okay, so go ahead and stepping on a roof is going to require you to either climb. Oh, you have the Misty step, so.
Yep.
So, and then you have hide in plain sight, Zythal. I'm not concerned about you. Chaeron, what are you doing?
Fine, I'll be the greater moral creature and help the poor fella up.
Says the assassin.
Okay. Can Zythal shoot the guy in the back where he hides?
You most certainly can.
I'll catch the hero.
All right, you need to roll
23 to hit.
insane dex check.
I have
Not
the
save.
glove
You got this.
of catching.
Oh, you have the glove of arrow catching, but you don't automatically catch. Don't you have to? Isn't there a roll or something? You have to roll, or is it? Do you
I
just
have
auto catch?
to reduce the damage.
With a poison arrow.
Oh yeah, and if you reduce it by so much you catch it or something, isn't that how
Yes.
it works? Alright, so yeah, go ahead and do what you gotta do for that.
But anyways, if I half catch it, the other guy will receive pitiful damage anyway.
Yeah.
So
With a
it's,
poison arrow.
It's a D10 plus my dexterity. So
Alright.
plus
Wait, it's a poison
3.
arrow?
With a poison arrow.
Oh, wow.
Doesn't
Who
matter.
wants to test them?
If I catch it, doesn't matter.
Yes, it does.
It does, because you'll
Because
still
then you'll
get
be
that.
poisoned.
Oh.
Nothing.
Hell yeah.
Alright, so you go to catch the arrow and it goes right through the hole in your hand, oh, wait, hold on, wait.
That's the D10.
Oh, you catch it, so. Is that what we're saying here?
That's a crit.
The damage by 13. The damage, the piercing damage is only 7. I catched it.
Okay, so 7.
What?
Oh my gosh, he's barely
Still
hanging on.
alive?
Barely. But he's been hit with this poison arrow and,
I catched.
Okay. Sucks
But I
to be
catch the
him.
heck.
Oh, you caught the arrow.
Damage, you don't.
Did you reduce the damage or did you catch the arrow?
Well, the damage was 7, so I rolled higher than 7, so I catch it.
Oh, so you caught it, so the arrow doesn't even touch
so
him.
it's basically like
Alright.
the stupid monk thing that I got upset about.
It's the
Right.
gloves of arrow catching,
Okay,
so they
don't worry
Glad
about
we
it.
have
Instant.
another one of
I
those.
I got you. Chill touch, he's dead.
Oh, good.
What?
Damn it.
What?
So you catch this arrow, like this, it looks badass as hell. Like you catch a fucking arrow in midair, and then you hear "Ugh!" as the guy just like is turned into a like Mr. Freeze after he uses his freeze gun on somebody. I guess I don't know what it looks like, and he is, and then like the guards are like, well, what's going? Like that's like right when the guards come on, like, what's going on here? What did you do? And then looking at you, Chaeron, like you did it because there's nobody else in sight. Oh, which you cannot hide in plain sight if you're shooting though. So I'm gonna need a stealth from you.
Oh, well, I said, can I shoot and then hide immediately afterwards?
Well, I need to check then. The hide in plain sight you can't like do anything.
Yeah,
within
that's true.
So.
Well, hide in plain sight is.
Like you can't move, but if you do an action, it breaks this thing, and then you have to, like.
Yeah, but hide in plain sight doesn't actually do it. You're still supposed to do a stealth. They
Oh.
just take a -10 to the
Oh, that's what it is. All right. Yeah,
perception
so.
check if you don't.
Well, -10 to a regular guard is good enough. Stealth of 11. Okay, there's 12 on the dice. So they're like, what did you guys do? And they see you. I mean, your bow's out, and you have an ice arrow in your glove, or a poison arrow in your glove, and you're standing above a guy who's frozen to death or has ice shards sticking through him. And I don't really know exactly how Chill Touch describes it. I forget. But anyways. So dead guy, you two guys, guards are looking at you, they draw their weapons, and they're like, what the hell's going on here? What happened?
Fucking mad.
No witnesses.
You know what? I'm going to.
It's okay to be mad in
Shut-
character. I don't want you to be mad out of character, because if you're mad out of game, then we need to resolve it.
Damage, not ice.
Okay.
It's called acting. I'm both mad, real life, and in
Okay.
character.
Alright.
I'm going to just chuck the damn arrow back at Typhon. Actually, I'll chuck it at her.
Can't see me.
She's up on a roof.
That's on the
Damn,
roof.
the roof is so damn tall that I can't see her.
I mean, the other guys can't see her, so.
Well, we can, she jumped up there, you grabbed the arrow, and you saw her. So, I mean, alright, let's rewind a little bit here. Let's make sure everybody's getting a fair chance to do what they want to do. So, and as the way the events happened was, you, so in order to cast Chill Touch, you have to have sight. So you had to have made yourself, you had to
Yeah.
move your head over the edge of the building to see this
Gotta
guy.
peek over.
And so I'm assuming you're going to chuck it at her face when she leans over.
He would have chucked it at my face after
After you
chill
cast
touched
it,
him,
then
but I
you
don't
get
know
back.
if he knows it was me.
That's a good
man,
point.
there are so many magic casters over here. So
Yeah,
many.
no, yeah, I mean
That's true.
his character is going to go with his hunch.
That's fine. No worries then.
Especially since he's seen you cast that spell before, I think.
Yes, she did it.
Possibly?
But
No worries.
so the thing is that she is she's on top of this building, and you are. It's kind of an odd angle to throw it at her. Unfortunately, so you would have had to have thrown it when she popped her head in, but you didn't. You didn't throw it until she did the chill touch, which means that she did the chill touch, backed away, and then you would have had. So I don't know. If you guys, man, I hate being in this situation as a GM because somebody's gonna get screwed.
Sorry.
Give me a disadvantage roll. For an attack
Yeah, sure. Disadvantage. Thank you. That makes sense.
roll. With the dexterity bonus, I imagine. Without
well,
proficiency.
it's
versus something for
it's
me?
an improvised thrown weapon. So
Is it an
And you have
improvised or would it
disadvantage.
count as a dart?
I say count it as a dart because it could work that way.
I mean
Sure.
it's not a dart, but okay, that's fine with me.
I have proficiency with darts, so
Oh, gee.
Especially in arrow
Nope.
forms.
no problemo. 1, 18, second, 8. Nah. Wait. Plus, a dart is finesse.
Yes, it is.
No.
It's dex.
It is. So plus plus
Whatever your
7
dex mod is.
plus 7.
You have a +7 to your dex? How high? What's your
What?
dex stat?
No, it also has my proficiency.
Yeah, it's his proficiency.
Oh, okay.
So
Ooh.
15, I think.
Do I roll for a...
It's
acrobatics
versus
mod?
your it's versus your AC. I'm pretty sure that misses.
Okay, so I'm pretty sure
my
you
AC
can
is
only
13.
throw back
Oh,
thrown
hits.
weapons.
Yep.
So sorry, Zyphal, what did you say?
I'm pretty sure you can only throw back thrown weapons. It says thrown weapons can immediately be thrown back. But it says nothing about
I
arrows.
cannot throw at all. I'm just throwing because.
Yeah, well, I already made a rule, and I was gonna say it was an improvised weapon, but we decided it was a dart. I don't care.
No worries.
So you throw the dart, quote unquote dart, at her, and it hits her. Oh man, this is Pat taking a very bad turn quickly.
No kidding.
Well, what's the damage on the poison arrow?
Well, it doesn't. I mean, it wasn't shot from a bow, so it was thrown. So it's gonna be yeah.
Should I roll
Make it a D6
something?
plus your just a D6.
Well, I'll make it as if I used a short bow, I guess. It
And give me a con save, Gina.
I would
Nope.
regret using the poison arrow now.
Nope. Do I have anything that will fix
You
this?
immediately take 2
Oh.
points of damage from the poison, and you feel ill.
Oh, great.
Luckily she has antidote.
Luckily I have antitoxin.
well, it's gonna
Cool.
hit anyone with herpes like that.
Oh
Drinking
sh!
antitoxin.
Oh my gosh, I completely forgot something. Well, it's too late now.
What?
Shit.
We can make a ruling.
No, so, yeah, well, fuck it. Alright, so, when you go to throw this arrow at her, it feels like, you hit her, but it kind of bounces off of her. I apologize, I completely forgot about, like, something that is very huge, because I got wrapped up in the moment.
What?
Wait. what did you say?
All of your guys' rings start glowing.
That's not
Oh.
good, is it?
The rings given to you by the king.
Yeah, no, that's definitely not good.
I can't hit her.
You feel it feels a bit stingy. It doesn't nothing you can't handle, but you definitely know that the ring is reacting to what you
The
just did.
poison?
No, to what when the arrow hit you is when the rings did, or when it was going to hit you but was deflected is when the rings.
So when he
activated.
tried to attack her is what?
Exactly.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so I'm guessing it's like a friendly fire thing.
I mean, that's up to you guys to figure out or interpret. I'm just telling you what happened.
So did I take those 2 points off, or?
Yeah, the arrows did hit you.
Okay, so I get those points back, or?
Yeah, you didn't lose any hit points. The arrow doesn't touch you. It's like you had a shield blocking.
Okay. Whew.
Man, I'm mad.
I know, and I apologize for forgetting about that.
Okay, so where are we currently?
You don't have a group of monsters traveling together without some sort of a contingency plan.
Okay.
But anyway, so yeah, you're on the roof. The guards are looking at you, Chaeron, and Zythal, and like asking you what happened. And they have their weapons drawn. There's 4 guards.
My mic was muted at one point, and so I don't know if you heard me, but it's necrotic damage, not ice damage, so he wouldn't have ice shards in him.
Okay, he has.
Yeah, so he'd just be like shriveled.
He has necrotic shards in him. No, yeah, he's shriveled.
He's shriveled. He became old.
All right, so they're like, "What'd you do to this poor old man?"
I'll point at her.
I'm gonna no.
Can they see her or can they not see her?
Yeah, so you point to the roof, and they're like, "Don't. What? Hey, don't. No. What did you do? Explain yourself."
I am not a magic-oriented person. I do not make people old.
He looks
Hey.
confused, and he's like, they look at each other, and what's this? Yeah, there's various like stones from wear and tear on the buildings or whatnot.
Darn, because I was gonna say she's gonna jump in the hay and hide.
Yeah. Unfortunately, they're not Assassin's Creed type buildings.
Man.
Okay, so Zythal's gonna hold up his ring, the king's ring. And is it still glowing, or is it that?
Yeah, it's like when you hold it up, it's glowing, and it slowly starts to fade, and you feel the tingling go away.
So he holds that up and says, "This is the king's business, and all of you need to go away."
Roll me a persuade.
Hang on, I'm trying to find my thing now.
And if anybody's assisting in this conversation, they can also roll an assist for the persuade.
Please assist. I have 0 charisma.
Nope.
I want these guys to be pissed off.
17.
All right, so they're like, well, our apologies, but we still need to know what's happening. We need to know what went on here, because there's been a lot of strange things going on, and we need to report this, and we can't just ignore it.
Well,
One of the calamaris will sort of cuddle up to this guard. We'll float down
It's
and
like,
cuddle up. to
what the fuck? And he stabs it. No. He's like,
Should have used that when I tried to do my persuasion. A little bit of cuteness never helps when you have a terrifying monster staring you down.
Sorry, I wasn't exactly paying attention. The cat was doing something stupid and assaulting him.
Yeah. All right, so he
Cat is my #1 priority.
so the guy who's in front seems to be kind of like the one who's doing all the talking, the voice of the guards, and he's like trying to shoot this thing away, but the other guards behind him, you hear "Oh, it's so cute."
fine. Just,
For the person who
let
said,
me
"Oh,
do this
she's
one.
so cute," she'll float over to him and snuggle with him.
Yeah, so he's like engaging with it, but what are you doing, Zythal, as this is all happening? This really weird scene.
I don't know, I heard Chaeron say something, but I couldn't hear him.
Oh, was it Chaeron who was talking? Sorry, go ahead.
No, I was talking. Zythal was talking, but I heard Chaeron say something.
Oh.
It is very strange that I am the diplomat in this case, since everyone else is,
Hey,
Gone.
yeah.
look,
I'm not-
I wanted no witnesses to what happened, so that this situation wouldn't have happened.
I mean,
You caught the arrow, it's your fault.
if this were the Shadow Realm, which, let me remind you, you guys are all from, this whole situation would have been probably handled differently. But as in, the guards wouldn't give a shit.
Yeah.
So,
This doesn't work like this anymore.
Yes. So I don't know how your characters want to incorporate your life in the Shadow Realm into this life, but you guys also know that that's not how things work here. So, anyways, go ahead.
Just a really quick question.
Mm-hmm.
How strong are the city guards?
The one in the front with the sword looks pretty strong. There's 3 behind him. The one that's like, oh, that's cute, looks like he's the runt, and the other 2, they kind of one of them has a crossbow, so he's not as beefy, and the other guy is just kind of a medium build. So the guy in front looks like he's the biggest.
Okay, so they've got us outnumbered, and I don't like that.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Somebody's walking out of the tavern, the door shuts, and then the music goes away. So he's like, oh, what do I see here? And he just like keeps walking, like, oh, I'm not any part of this.
Tavern bursts into flames.
Yeah, and then it bursts into flames.
Wow, fantastic.
I had to use one because you used it multiple times and it was my fault. I guess.
Don't forget, you guys have action points and hero points to help you in certain situations. But
Action point. Thank
so
you.
the guard in front is being persistent. He's like, please, just tell us what happened, and we can report this and put this all behind us.
I will. Just follow me, and I'm going to give a massive, intense, angry, killing glare to Zythol, just so he stops and stays there. And I'm going to point at the ground.
Okay.
And then I'm going to gently pat the guard's shoulder and try to push him away from the body, like.
Okay, he's like,
and
what
walk
the?
with him again. Follow me. Let's speak about this more in the open.
He's like, I'd prefer to keep this from any listening ears, if that's all right. Just tell me what happened right here.
Fine. You're around the corner. So.
He's like, fine, whatever.
This person here was a spy and someone that is hiding at the moment made the interrogation a little bit hard. But that's about all I can tell you.
Takes out a notepad and is taking notes. No, he's listening. I'm hearing an echo.
Yeah, me too.
Not me.
That was me. Sorry.
That's alright. I hate hearing my echo. I can't talk right. Okay, there. Now I can. All right. So, he seems to be listening intently, and he's like, well, all right. Well, we'll take care of the body. Just stay in town for the next days in case we have any other questions. But just make sure you keep it down from now on, and don't go scaring civilians. They you got the whole town in a panic now because of this, so let's just keep it down. I know you're here on King's business, and it's not allowed to ask what it's for, but just keep the civilians' interest in mind, please. And he's like, all right, let's go, guys. And the other guy, the 3 of them walk away, and the guy is still looking at Calamari like, he's so cute. And he's like trying to pet it.
I'm gonna mage hand and slap him on the ass.
All right, and he gets slapped on the ass, and then he gets slapped in the face by the other guard. He's like, "Come on, what are you doing?" And he's like, and then he will continue to walk on with them. So yeah, you guys are now alone. Oh, they will actually get the body and pick it up and carry it with them. They're not so concerned with damaging crime scenes back in the day. So yeah, you guys are by yourselves now.
No matter. I got the money from him
I'm a little
anyway.
nervous about what's going to happen once you guys reunite, but yeah, eventually the coast will be clear. So what are you guys doing?
Well, the King's Ring really is a boon.
Yeah, the key. It is what it is.
Thank very, very sarcastic.
I
I
thought
really
looks for a
wanted to
special
hit
arrow.
that
He wants
arrow.
it back.
Well, go catch it from the ceiling then. Heh.
No, I'm just gonna go ahead and make a ruling and say when I hit the shield, it snapped in two.
Even a magical arrow can break into
Yeah. Well, when it's blocked by a magical shield, yeah.
Fantastic. So, next time think again before using a magical item on a poor soul that has no reason to die.
He was a witness, and you were gonna let him go?
Well, what would he say? He would say he found us, we captured him, and he was forced to speak names. Ha! He would probably.
He would say that the two shape-shifting people and the monster lizard that is the most noticeable out of the bunch attacked him and tried to steal from him and tried to kill him, and he could make up all sorts of things, but no, that's okay. Treat him friendly because he told you one name.
Ha! Probably that person with that name would kill him if we let him go, and he would. Well, if he spoke anything. That's
Is
what I
this
meant.
before
I'm so
or
sorry
after?
I took your kill.
What?
I said I'm so sorry I took your kill.
Keep going, but roll me perception checks while you're doing your roleplay there, real quick.
Okay.
You are lucky.
Plus 10.
I missed. You. Yes.
I have stuff
Wow,
up my
natural
sleeve as
20.
reactions, so...
Second.
Thanks.
All right,
I can see the world.
keep roleplay, and I'll tell you what you guys see here in a second.
You are
She's...
lucky the damn ring.
The ring helped? Oh, is that why it was glowing?
Fact of the matter is, we know we cannot attack each other now. At least that's how I see it.
boring.
And we have a single name of a group. I'm assuming Gina told everybody
Well,
about
no matter.
It's up there.
That-
the stray thing.
That
Um,
awesome group is completely irrelevant to our quest.
hey DM, quick question. In this time of conversating, can Gina cast a spell? Its casting
Sure.
time is a minute.
I mean, oh yeah, in the time that you guys are talking, fine, yeah. As
If
long
it
as-
has vocal vocal parts, she would have to start casting.
Yeah, she.
Why?
What?
Why would you even?
She has to speak to use it.
She can go
Okay.
and speak her thing. I mean, Zythal's not gonna.
Yeah, the range is 10. The range is 10 feet. They took the body away, so nice try though.
Damn it!
However, the perception checks, what they're for is where the body was. There's like some ash or whatever, and it's kind of like swirling around in like a cyclone shape. It looks like the wind's kind of taking it, and you hear what sounds like the whispers of a voice as this is happening, and then it kind of like blows off into the wind, like just like some random ash particles that were left by the body. It looks like.
Ash.
I didn't do that.
Sure you didn't do that. Sure.
He seems to know you. I forgot what your character's name is.
Chaeron.
He seemed to know you, Chaeron. At least in that one instance, he did.
That
What
was
did you tell us?
him.
Yeah, no, Zythal thinks that's definitely sketchy too, so Chiron, what do you know that you
About
haven't
it.
told us?
Well, Mr. Eustace, or whatever that other guy's name was, that I maybe killed a while back,
You mean
And then you
Look,
get mad at us
haven't
for killing someone.
Well, you didn't see the whole story. You saw the same at that time that these guards saw at this time, huh? You only saw the aftermath.
Saw you
Well-
stabbing a guy unnecessarily long.
Well, anyways, that was for science, experimentation, daggers and whatnot. Well, anyways, what you need to know is that the other guy also changed voice in the middle of a conversation. Became
Just like this guy?
exactly, but this guy only did it for 2 seconds. The other started laughing at me without telling me anything, and in
And you
that
stabbed
case,
him repeatedly until
well, originally I caved his head in, so it was quicker.
so
the-
you stabbed a dead body repeatedly and unnecessarily.
Yes, you see, huh? I don't kill for fun. I just
No,
stab
but you
for fun.
stab bodies for fun.
Well, they are dead already. That's no problem then, huh?
I mean,
Any
you're stabbing
objections?
good meat, so kind of.
Exactly. Thought so, huh, lizard? So, now that we're done with this conversation, how about we do anything else? Anything else at all?
Yeah, how about we leave the city and go about what we're supposed to be doing? I don't care what those guards said.
Well, sure. We can tell them much more than I already did anyway, so... I guess they'll have to figure it out from the autopsy, and if anyone asks, the only one of us that can cast magic is that one, so no question.
I mean, that's not specifically true. I can cast magic as well.
No, you don't. You don't anymore. Huh? Gotcha?
I can't be the only magic person. There needs to be at least a little bit more magic in the group. Come on now.
Speaking of the way you're treating me, it seems almost like you're treating me as a pet.
Ew.
How smart are you?
Smart enough that I know what a pet is.
Wait, the way who's treating you, my character or his?
Chaeron, as he specifically said he treats. He said to
Got
the
it.
guys at the gate that he was a trained lizard.
Ah, got it. Okay. I didn't hear that part.
You lied now with it.
If anybody's the pet, it's me. I mean, come on now.
Well, you better
Okay.
start buying actual pet food.
Hey.
No?
What are you doing? Stop.
Don't let it happen again.
Talking to the cat.
Now, what are we doing? Are we staying in this city for more trouble to happen? This is why I didn't want to go into a city in the first place.
Oh,
No,
come
no
on.
magic.
Trouble's fun.
Well, no matter. I don't need to take a bath right now, so we can keep on going to another place.
So as you guys are walking and you're working out and resolving your issues, what it sounds like is happening. I'm just gonna go ahead and assume that's what's happening.
Yes, let's just. We're agreeing to leave the city.
Two men walk out of the tavern. This building. Sorry, this building right here is the tavern. You guys are not right in the vicinity of it, but you're within distance to where you can hear and see people walking out of it. You see these two people walking out, and I'll go ahead and use the same perceptions you rolled before, and you hear this man coming out, and he's in the middle of a conversation, and the conversation just kind of catches your guys' ears. The one man says to the other, last night, while walking home from the tavern, I passed a strange man in the street, man. Let me tell you, the man had a gray face and these wide eyes. He stared at me the whole time, even when passing right by me. Then, when I turned around and to see if he was still looking at me, and you guys probably guess what happens, I saw his head was turned all the way around and still staring at me as if it was on backwards as he kept walking away. It was at this point I decided to run home and lock my doors, and then at this point they're too far away for you to hear the rest of the conversation as they keep walking.
Oh. That was a nice little tidbit of information.
Am I still on the roof, by the way?
That's up to you, isn't it?
I guess if you had,
We've been talking.
if you
for
were
a while.
talking to us, then you were probably yelling. Nope.
Oh, so then I guess she'll jump down and use Zythel as a cushion, and then jump off of him onto the floor.
As a fox or as a whatever
As
the
a
heck
fox.
you are. Okay. That's
It's either fox
Or
or
accept.
human form.
human with tails for.
I'm just gonna do this real quick to kind of show everybody
No. Full
online.
human form.
All right, so this is Zythel. This is what he looks like. This is Chaeron. Oh, you got a little hand crossbow now.
Hey, now you match.
Needleblight is the other character. He's not with us tonight, but that's what he looks like.
Oh yeah,
And-
where is he?
This is Gina in her human
Flying
form.
in the air right now.
Yeah, he's en route to Calgary, so he can't join us because he's on airplane.
Oh.
And this is her in
Got
her
it.
fox form.
I pictured the fox as much smaller and chubbier,
Yeah, the
And that's
fox
calamari.
that I found
but still
is,
with that kind of size tails.
Yeah. The fox is supposed to be smaller, but I couldn't find a decent small fox form, so just imagine that except smaller.
I was sort of picturing like a white ninetails, and I don't know why I went with white or white.
She is.
Okay.
She's white.
Because of the color of her.
She is basically a Vulpix.
Yeah, I was basically picturing a Vulpix.
Yeah,
So-
white Vulpix with red markings.
Cool.
Basically what she is.
Alright, so well, is there anything else you guys would like to do at the current moment?
Is that bard
but-
that eyed us still in the square?
The
He's just finishing up.
description-
Go ahead.
The description that the tavern dweller
Mm-hmm.
said, does it match a doppelganger exactly, or maybe something else that just looks like it?
It's exactly what I said, so you take that however you want.
You said a gray-skinned thing with bulging eye.
He had a gray face and white eyes. That's what he said.
Heh, 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 heh. Perhaps a change.
Alright? So, Chaeron's having a stroke.
Heh, heh, heh. Well, we can keep going, maybe.
If the person that was telling the story, is he actually a bard or?
Oh, the story about the guy, or the story to the kids?
The story to the kids.
Yeah, that was, he appeared to carry himself in the manner that a bard would.
And you said he was finishing up.
Yeah, like you see the kids are leaving.
Performance,
Like
this thing.
his time slot is up, or whatever you want to call it. He is leaving.
Performance.
He did stare at all of us, so Zythal wants to go over to him,
Okay.
just stare at him back. Like, I know you were looking and I want to know what's up, but not saying anything.
He doesn't immediately notice you guys, and then he'll immediately notice you after not immediately noticing you. And he looks at you looking at him, and he just kind of like gets this weird kind of conniving grin on his face. It looks mischievous as he smiles back at you and continues to stare back. And then he will, like, I don't know, after about 30 seconds of this staring, if nobody moves, he will start walking towards you.
If
Gina
you
will
two
walk towards him.
kiss-
Okay.
What was that, Chiron?
You heard me.
I didn't hear you.
Heard me.
Say it one more time for Jared's sake.
Please.
If you two kiss.
I
Yep.
swear to God, somebody needs to draw like a fan fiction.
He's gonna roll. All right, make a save against charm person. This kiss is happening.
Oh my
No,
god.
I'm kidding. I'm
Yes.
kidding.
No, I will allow
No.
it totally.
Please.
To lighten the mood.
It
You know
is
what?
automatically canon.
Fuck it. Let's lighten the mood here a little bit with all that's
You
going on.
say it is automatically canon. Oh, please.
Give me a
fail
will
this
save.
charm person.
Wisdom.
Please. fail
Wisdom.
this charm
Yeah.
person.
I'm gonna always say will. I've played too much 3-5.
No,
Alright.
16.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
You feel compelled to like. Well, he says. He said his mouth is moving, but you guys can't quite make out what it is. And you, Zythal, feel compelled to walk towards him, even though you didn't distinctly hear what he said.
Okay, so in
Oh,
Zythal's
hi.
mind, he's like, this guy is walking towards us. He wants to talk. Maybe he'll explain himself. So he goes towards the person.
Okay.
Gonna stare at them and not move.
Wait a moment. I'm going to try to read the Bard's mind. This is too weird.
I have a counter spell, but I don't want to use it.
This isn't a spell anyways.
All right. Well, I had a whole different idea with this bard, but now I'm going another direction with it. So his surface thoughts are, I really, really, really am attracted to lizard people.
Man.
God.
And I want this lizard's tongue in my mouth.
I just
So
want to say, you
what?
are all horrible people.
I did not.
It is
What
canon.
is-
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Oh, and there's also some like thoughts about Master wouldn't be happy they're here, something like that. It's not important.
What? What?
The important thing is he wants this lizard's tongue in his mouth. So, yeah, we don't need to role play.
Oh, please, in detail, role
No,
play.
we don't need detail.
In detail.
So I don't know, they embrace, etc., etc. As soon as that happens, you snap out of it. You know you've been charmed, and he smiles at you, winks, and says, "Was it as good for you as it was for me?"
I was unaware that this is how humans beat each other.
Thanks. He says, "Who says I'm a human?"
Does he look like a human, or does he look like something?
Looks like a human, yeah.
Ooh, saucy.
Hello,
If you are not a
Chaeron.
human.
Welcome to the stream. Hello, Minna Martin. Welcome to the stream.
Yes. Hello, guys.
Welcome to hell.
Yeah, welcome to not humans kissing lizard people. Hell.
Hey, that wasn't my idea.
Come on, it was gonna be amazing.
Welcome to I regret telling a joke.
Welcome
Yes,
to
this is
I
actually
don't
your
regret
fault.
following the joke.
Agreed. Very much so agreed.
So this is probably the most action your character's gotten, probably ever. So like the bard is super charismatic though. He's so charming that well, it's your character. You can take it however you want. But if I was playing your character, my character would be okay with it. What just happened because of the charisma of this bard. But
Yeah.
it's not my character. So,
Character
but
is totally fine.
he that all that stuff happens, and then he's like, well, I'll be seeing ya, and then he just walks off.
Oh no, Zythal grabs him.
Okay.
Grabs his arm.
Mage hand on the back of his neck, pulling him to.
He says, "What are you
I know
grabbing me
it's not
for?"
gonna work, but
He's like, "If you want me to talk, we can't do it out here in the open."
Ooh. Zythal says there's a perfectly good alley where we stabbed someone not too long ago.
hey, DM.
Yes. Oh wait, I heard stab.
Question.
That's all I heard.
Sorry.
My ADD like kicked in really bad there. Sorry. What now?
I have a quick question for you.
Sure.
I have a spell called Shocking Grasp.
Mm-hmm.
And I was
Familiar with
wondering if I could make it non-lethal damage, just sort of, so it's like a taser instead to knock him out.
Sure.
Can I use it that way?
Yeah. You know what? I'll make you roll the damage, and if it's low damage, then I'll be okay with that. But if you like
You
roll
have
massive damage, then yeah, it's gonna overshock him.
You have
And,
to get right up next to
And he gets a DC save, right?
Let me just double check.
Just put
Either
the
you
spell
make an attack roll or he makes the save. Either one.
Make a melee spell attack, and you have
Then you roll to attack
advantage
him.
on
Yes.
a hit, so it's not a save. It's just a legitimate attack thing. So another thing, it's the range is touch. Can I have Calamari do it as first thing, and have her like snuggle up and then poke him and shock him?
All right. Well played. Well played. Yeah.
All right.
Sorry, I'm eating my dinner, so. All right.
Let me roll for the thing. There it is.
Oh, okay.
That's a
Nope.
really high damage. Oops.
No, but that's a 10. That won't
Please tell
hit.
me that a 10 doesn't.
Yeah, he's like, "Oh, you're cute." And then like, he kind of like avoids the.
Getting booped.
He gets suspicious and like kind of avoids it, and he's like,
Pulls away to boot calamari.
he's like, "Calamari, don't do that." And he says Calamari
Who
by
knows?
its name.
Oh my god.
Does actually say calamari
Yes.
by its name? Oh, okay.
So
But-
now Gina will look at him and give him the most inquisitive look she can muster of like
Wait.
pure
Read mine again.
curiosity.
I must know.
Mhm.
What?
What?
I must know. I'll
He's
read
wanting
mine
to read
again.
the mind again.
Oh.
Wait, you must note, or you must know what?
He's
No.
he's trying to read the guy's mind again. He has to
Oh.
know what's going on.
Oh, service thoughts, right?
How he knows calamari name.
He says
All he can
it's
think about
basically
is
I wish they
hot
would just follow me so that I can tell them what's going on. Like he's like, and basically you get the fact that this guy might be kind of here as an undercover of sorts.
Second calamari comes and snuggles with him. He's got one on each side.
What?
Scytha looks to Chaeron and says, "We're gonna go have a talk. Follow if you care." And just goes with the guy to an alley.
Oxform, she jumps onto and holds onto his shoulder. I fall.
Fine.
Okay.
Fine.
So he's
So
kind of
we're
like,
going in.
well, I mean, he's like waving you guys, like, hey, come over here. Like, he's not hiding the fact that he wants to tell you stuff, but he doesn't want to do it in the open.
Scythal now has a fox backpack.
Okay. So he's like, all right, I see everybody's here, except for that rat guy. Where is he at? What's his name? And he would know it. I'm just forgetting it. Needleblight. Yeah, where's he at?
He is hiding.
He thought it would be better to stay outside of the city.
Perhaps
Sure.
in the sewers.
Fox nods at him.
As rats tend to do. He's like, all right, so I work for the king. I'm kind of placed here as part of this whole rigmarole of trying to figure out what's going on to the northwest. And he's like, I was told that that some monsters may pass through here. No offense by the term, but that's what you are. And he says, there are some things that are happening right here in the city that might help you on your quest. It says, from what I've found out, there is some sort of cult working out of this city, and they are observing anything out of the ordinary, and they're also causing a lot of havoc within the city, like I said, and which is the whole reason why only people with the right papers can come in. So he's like, "What is your guys' plan here? What are you planning on doing? Have you learned anything?"
We were just here for supplies, but we did hear something about the rain. That's all I know.
The
I don't
rain?
know about you. Rain. Or whatever.
Oh, Thrain.
Rain. Yeah. The
No,
thing you
sorry.
had written.
Sound like you're saying rain or brain. Maybe that's just me. So he's like, yes, the Thrain. The Thrain. His words got ahead of his brain, and he's like, wait, the Thrain? What do you mean the Thrain? They're I don't know if extinct's the right word, but I thought they were taken care of after the Pandorum incident. Are you telling me they're still around?
Sorry.
Another guy comes out of the tavern.
Sorry, I gotta go and relocate, go to work, and bring all my stuff with me. I will be back in like a half an hour.
Okay.
Alright.
Suddenly, Gina dies.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. No, she just disappears. She jumps at this guy's face and disappears in a spot of mist, and you guys don't know where she went.
Hooray for
Oh, yeah?
Misty Step.
Alright. So Gina and the Calamares have to attend to something.
It's her time.
No.
Oh, gee, thanks. Exactly. Totally. Just for that, as she poofs away, a spot of blood lands directly on your cheek.
Aw.
What?
Oh,
Aw.
you're mean.
You're the one who said it.
Wait,
And she farted before she poofed away, so you gotta embrace that.
I didn't exactly understand what just happened.
Okay, so Gina's gone, pretty much. Let's leave it at that.
I'm
Yeah.
gone for a little bit.
In game, all that happened is she poofed away. Out of
And a
game.
little spot of blood
No,
appeared
yeah,
on
and
Simon's cheek.
No, that's not canon. That
Yeah.
didn't happen. I thought looks to Chaeron, slightly unsure of how much he should say, but at the same time, this guy has been
It's like,
super charismatic, so
Well,
doesn't feel bad about saying.
as much as I would love to stay here in your presence, he winks at you. As I thought, I have, I can't say too much, and I have a lot to do here. I have a reputation to keep, or my cover will be blown. But I did want to give you this. I found this. I thought maybe it would be something that would help. And he gives you this like rolled up piece of parchment, and it had like the wax seal on it. It has some. I still haven't found the symbol that I want to use. I've been looking and I haven't found, but it's like a symbol of some sort of a snake or something. And the seal's broken, obviously, because he probably read it as he gives it to you. And then he says, if you have any questions, make them quick, because I gotta get north.
What are you?
It's like I'm a bard. I started performing, and
I don't mean
He's also a spy,
occupation.
weren't you listening?
yeah. He smiles. He's like, yeah. Well, as I was saying, I'm a bard, and I used to sing, go around, travel, singing, and the king saw me and saw some potential, and after a long story, too long for me to tell here, I started working for him and helping him out, and he's in return helping me out in personal ways that I really don't feel like talking about right now. There's no the time or the place.
Fine.
If we were to need to find later, or tomorrow, or whenever, how would we go about that?
I'm gonna think that you're probably not gonna see me until after your adventure, I imagine. My direction is different than yours, he says. I'm to head northeast. For, this is not the only thing that I'm helping the king with. I assist in all matters. As he's like kind of looking around, still making sure nobody's listening.
Lethal still thinks that coming into the city was a mistake. Slightly less so now that they've met him, but So, would you say we should just continue on our way, or should we stay to investigate?
Sorry, I mean some food. Yeah, he puts
Yeah.
like a sub in his mouth and chews on it. He's like, well, I mean, if it's important, and I mean absolutely important, you can use this. And he pulls out a scroll. He's like, it's a message scroll.
All right.
He's like, but, you know, I've been really untrusting of certain things lately, and this is a very high level secure. He doesn't say encrypted, but he's implying encrypted type message spell. And he says, you know, so only use it if it's important, because, you know, it cost me a pretty coin to have it made.
Fine. Keep it to yourself. I know.
Yeah, he's definitely taking it.
And he seems kind of anxious, like he's ready to move. He keeps looking around. He's like, is there anything else?
One last thing, and we'll let you go. What is your name? Never caught that.
Ah, my name. He says, and what name would you like? I go by many. This place knows me as Darius the Loud, we'll say.
Fine.
All right.
Yeah.
We will
'Cause he's very
ignore
loud.
this since it is not our mission, and carry on our way.
Okay.
Goodbye, Darius. Unless, and he looks at Chaeron. Unless you have something to say.
I don't. I'm.
All right, then we let him go. And
It's kind of
Are
like.
you sure you don't want to throw an arrow at his back while he's walking?
I mean, maybe another kiss, but
Yeah, he'll give you one on the way out.
that was a joke.
Nope, too late. And he will be on his way. And yeah, so I assume you guys are going to read this parchment he gave you.
Sure.
Not right now.
Okay, no, you
Zipel
at your own
puts
leisure.
it away and says to Chaeron, we should leave the city before any more complications happen. I assume the
Man.
fox lady will follow.
I sure hope they didn't kill our horses, or if they fled. I'm getting too worried. This adventure is starting to make me worried.
Listen,
Good times
Changeling,
were the old times.
the only reason we're on this adventure is to earn our freedom. I don't want to taste prison. They don't serve beer there.
This is true.
So let us only worry about the journey ahead.
Lettuce, cabbage, whatever vegetable you like.
Alright, do you mind if we take like... Alright, so... Where were we? Alright, yeah, so you guys were handed the rolled up parchment by the bard who is now gone. And I'm going to say it's probably around noonish. And there's about a small crowd of people going into the tavern to probably eat lunch or something. I don't know. But other than that, the city seems to be back to its normal peaceful self. What do you guys want to do right now?
Why don't we go to a tavern or something and bond like those weird people say? Huh? How about that? You pay for the meal. Of course.
I was gonna say that Zipel wants to get out of the city. But
Well,
I feel like he would definitely want to.
you could always get that damn food, right?
And he might want to buy some drinks for the road.
I thought
So,
so.
Cavern sounds perfect.
Perfect indeed.
All right, so you guys go to the tavern, and it catches on fire. All right, that's my last time. All right, so
I'm totally fine with you doing that every time.
Yeah, you see Gina in there lighting the place on fire.
Come on, please don't do it. Don't do it.
So when you go in there, I'd say about half the crowd turns and looks at the monster lizard that walks in, and then they kind of just like shrug and go back to their drinks. There is a surprisingly amount of drunk people for it being noon. The aroma in the room is very pleasing to your nose. It smells just the smell of this place. It smells good, especially to the alcoholic. It probably would smell twice as good to you. It smells like the ale here is brewed here, and well, why wouldn't it be? And very has a very pleasant aroma.
Who would guess?
Yeah. So there's not. It is a very large tavern, and with that being said, there's still not a lot of room to sit. There are scattered places to sit around the actual bar area, and then there are some tables. No empty tables. All the tables have at least one or two people at them. I'm just going to use this as the tavern. Why not?
Sheesh, this is very dark.
Yeah, it's very dark. I gotta turn off the fog of war.
Well,
why isn't it showing? Anyways, but you guys are in a tavern. You get the gist.
Okay, so
Well,
there's
why
no-
not just go to the tables at the front of the bar? There
Well-
are stools there.
Sure, why not? If there's like 2 seats.
Yeah, there's stools
Yeah.
all around the bar. It's just this is a not a very detailed map. So like up here in the corner, there is a bard, a different bard, like playing on some bongos, playing some like that the kind of music you would hear in like a poetry jam or whatever, the snapping the fingers kind of bongo playing. So it's kind of mellow, and it's not really singing, it's just playing the bongos decently. And this place is actually bigger than it looks. So there's probably about 4 times as many tables, and you know the bar is probably twice as big. But other than that, it's nice. And you guys go. You guys will be able to find 2 seats next to each other if that's of interest. But otherwise, there's scattered chairs. And when you sit down, you both will be approached by 2 separate. There seem to have a pretty good staff here. You both will be approached by 2 different barmaids, and they will ask you, "What are you drinking there?"
Well, do you have any food?
Chaeron, you like getting stuff for free.
Of course, we have
So
food.
try doing that.
I do like getting stuff for free, and when I can I can accept not stealing it.
Yeah, and having me pay for it instead.
Well,
What are you guys talking about stealing for? You guys are going to pay for your meal, right?
Oh
he
no,
will.
I was totally talking out of character there.
I know. I was just busting your balls.
Zythel just asked for something to eat and drink. He's not very picky at the moment.
Okay.
I'll ask for some good old-fashioned meat.
Yeah, well, whatever it is that they serve
Remember the
here
old days.
is going to be better than the best meal you've had in the Shadow Realm. So the food is delicious, regardless of what it is. Just say chicken. It's chicken. Like, you don't remember chicken tasting like this, but this is good. Tastes like chicken should, I guess. And you guys are enjoying your meal, and the one barmaid will leave, but the other one will stay there, and she's looking at you guys, and she's like, so you guys are here from the kingdom, huh? She's like eyeballing your ring.
Indeed. These ones are real for a change.
She kind of like leans over and like gets really close and whispers to you guys. She says, well, we've had some strange things going on here that I think you might be up your guys' alley.
Depends.
She says, it really gets weird at night. That's when everything gets crazy around here. In fact, they've been talking about a curfew. You know how bad that is for business?
I can imagine it, I suppose. What type of problems are you speaking about?
Just all sorts of weird folk walking around here, like with cloaks over their head, trying to hide, and they keep coming in and out of this one house down the way.
The same single house?
It seems like it.
I wonder why the guards haven't intervened, huh?
The guards are useless. They won't do anything.
I'll think about it. And so will he.
They say there's
won't
nothing
you?
wrong with people going in and out of a house.
Well, that's technically true, I guess. But we will see it. Well, we will see it if there's anything in it for us, of course.
Oh, well, I can't offer you anything, but maybe I could offer you a discount on some drinks. She kind of like gives you a cutesy look, I guess.
Well, I'll accept. He will be paying anyways, but his money is mine anyways, so...
Excuse me!
I was just... Well, like, towards the end of your meal, you just realize you've been eating your meal with your dagger. You've been stabbing at it and sticking it in your mouth, and you didn't even realize you were doing it.
Oh, right, I had it in my hand the whole time until now.
Yeah.
Well, it is a knife anyway, so... no
Well, I
problem.
guess he doesn't accidentally stab his mouth.
Yeah, well, you've probably noticed he's been stabbing his food a little bit more than necessary as he was eating.
I always do this.
This is how I eat.
Zythal thinks this is totally normal behavior. So
Yeah.
don't
Yeah.
care.
No problemo.
So, she's like, so you guys are gonna stick around till night, or are you guys heading out?
Zythal speaks up. We're leaving. We just don't know when yet.
Well, I can offer you free room and board if you happen to change your mind, stick around.
That's a great maybe. That's a strong maybe from us. Then, don't you agree? Don't you agree?
All right, that
Well-
settles it then. And she slams her hand on the bar playfully, and she's like, "Well, let me know what you guys find out." And she kind of walks away and starts helping other customers.
Zythal just looks to Chaeron. We're not helping her. We're leaving. We just talked about it.
What's the problem then?
The problem is this isn't going to help us get our freedom.
It won't, but maybe it will get our reputation a little bit higher. Maybe get to know the things a little bit better. Maybe get some allies while we're at it. Doesn't sound like a bad thing to me.
You can do that when we're free.
All right, I need initiatives. I'm not lying.
Whoa.
No.
While you're rolling your initiatives, let's go ahead and put you on the map. It might help.
7, a big old 7. Yeah, I rolled poorly today. Ooh.
I have advantage on initiatives.
As you guys, let me look and see what you guys. So, as you guys are sitting here talking about, hey, we're not going to stay here. Yes, we are going to stay here. Whatever. I just realized I said whatever. You're right. I do say that a lot. But the doors through the bar bash open, and there are 4 guys that come running in, and they all have crossbows, and they just start shooting, and they're like, they don't even really say why. They just start shooting, and people are
Shooting
screaming and
at
stuff.
us or just at
randomly people.
Okay.
From where exactly? From
Here.
both doors? Ours? The other one?
The ones right behind you. Yeah.
Ah,
Okay.
grand.
So I got a 19.
I know these are not.
They look like big spiders.
Good enough.
There you go. All right.
How are they dressed? Do we have time to think about that?
They are dressed in what appear to be. Why can't I select all you guys? There we go. Some sort of like cloak, sort of. They look just like the guy you just killed.
Like the guy we just killed.
Yeah.
Got it. And there's no chance we can wait for Gina to.
I don't know. She's off
She's
doing
gone.
something. All right, so Zyphal, you got a
Alright, see how
19. And Chaeron got a 7. So I gotta type them in here. I don't know why I didn't.
It doesn't do it unless we have a token select. So if I were to select it and then roll my initiative, it would.
There we go.
But I don't know how that would work because I roll with advantage on initiative.
You just roll twice, take better. And then you can always manually type it in. But looks like Zythal, your ranger instincts kick in immediately, and you get. They come in and fire off their surprise round, a few shots at random people. They actually get 2 people with their bolts, and they fall over, and then you can immediately go.
Okay. Is there anyone like in line behind them? Like, is there anyone near them? Or have
Yeah,
they
this
killed
these squares are kind of funky here, but this entire table is full of people, and they're not gathered around the table like looks. They're actually more kind of like this, like gathered together here. But yeah. So this table right here is littered with people, and every table is pretty much full. So let's put it that way. I should have did the squares a little differently for that. But anyways, yes. To answer your question, there are people around.
Okay. Okay.
Fine.
Oh, and they're shouting, where are they? I'll kill them!
Oh, okay. Well, that's great. We don't know that they're looking for us. We just know that they're shooting, and they look like the guy that we killed.
And they're shouting,
Look.
where are they? I'll kill them. Yes, that's what you know.
They're
Look who's probably looking for you, huh?
not me. I'm gonna
Yeah.
I'm
you're
gonna
right.
say looking for us. Let's just say looking for us. All right.
I don't
well,
know who you are.
So, can we treat the squares like they're actually supposed to be treated
Yes,
like
that's
they're all
fine. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Then I am going to pull out my sword and shield. And I am going to whirlwind attack everybody.
Including me.
Come on, whirlwind. There we go. Oh, well, within 5 feet of me, but so at least these 2 guys in the front. So I'm gonna do that.
There we go.
And I don't know where my thing is. Right here. Okay,
A little
so
better. Alright.
first attack on the guy on the left. And these are humans, right? Humans,
But they're cloaked.
which means
You don't know.
Well, it matters for my favorite enemy.
Well, did you take the time to determine whether they're human or not?
No.
Okay, so well, okay, you're talking for the damage. I'll
Yeah.
They are human for the purpose of your damage, yes.
Okay, so I first attack on the one on the right is a 25 to hit.
Okay. Yes. I'm kidding. That's a hit.
Deals 7 damage, and plus I have, where is it? Colossus Slayer. Nope, not that one. Something else. Something that it did something when. Oh, yep, that's the fire truck's going off.
The Colossus Slayer gives you a more damage, D8
No,
extra
there was
damage.
something about if I do extra stuff to somebody who's not gone yet, and I can't find it. Who's not had a turn yet. And I can't find it.
You probably just get advantage on the attack.
I'm just gonna ignore it, I guess.
Okay.
I'll find it eventually.
We can always apply the damage.
So that's 7 damage, I think. Oh, 1d8 plus 4. Yeah, proficiency does not go for damage as well. It's just a trip.
Hey.
Right.
Okay, so then, other attack on the guy on the right is a 23 to hit, dealing 5 damage. Wow, low damage.
Okay.
Really low damage.
Do you have Colossus Slayer?
I do have Colossus Slayer, but it only matters when they are below max health.
Huh, okay.
Whenever I hit,
I didn't think that's
the
how
weapon
Colossus Slayer worked, but okay.
when you hit with a weapon attack on a creature below max hit points, you deal an extra 1d8 damage.
Gotcha. Alright. Yeah, he's still standing.
Yep, that's it.
Okay. It is their turn.
Well, yeah, no, that's
Okay. The one that you hit he says, there's one of them right there! He just hit me! And they all kind of like do one of these and then just start trying to pummel you.
Oh.
What's your AC? Ooh.
My AC is 19.
Okay, that is 4 hits. One of them is a crit. Or 3 hits, one of them is a crit.
Wow!
Yeah.
That's rude. Oy.
Sorry, I have to count my damage here. $32 points of damage.
Wow!
As 2 of them hit you with rapiers, and one of them, or I'm not sorry, long swords, and then one of them hits you with a heavy crossbow. So he lowers it, and he's getting ready to
32.
look. Yep.
Jesus Christ.
And that is it for their turn. Oh, the other guy misses. He's like, there's too much going on. He's like, whoa! Chaeron.
Alright. So the one that looks rougher.
Mm-hmm.
I already have the fantastic knife on my hand. How about I hit him?
Okay.
I'll just strike 3 times, and whatever. If he dies, I'll switch to another one.
Well, hold on. So you will auto hit with all of those attacks, but you can only attack that guy until he is dead.
Hello.
It works. Actually,
Just in time for a fight.
Yeah.
Actually, I'll use my action surge because I'll probably not use it anywhere else and attack him actually 5 times. 1,
Fun.
2, 3, 4. Yeah. 5.
Hello.
Hello.
Okay.
Hello.
Hi. Please just
A fight?
appear in the tavern.
Oh, Jesus.
Just appear in the tavern, please, and just get a sneak attack on everybody, and then we'll be good.
Or you could just burn the tavern down.
Should I light the tavern on fire again?
Actually, I will have
No.
sneak attack on my first attack since there's an ally of mine next to him. So
Oh,
please
that's true.
add this. It will be.
Okay, so what's
Eh.
actually you're attacking him 5 times,
I'll switch to another one if you die.
and you've only got 2d6 of sneak attack damage?
I'm not a very good rogue.
So you're mostly
Wait,
a
you're
fighter.
level
Yes.
11.
He's mostly a fighter. So he's a fighter rogue, and he's mostly fighter.
Oh,
Correct.
okay.
All right.
That makes more sense.
Slightly?
But I'll keep placing.
Which guy are you
left-
hitting?
The one that is
roll
already damaged.
For initiative?
Yeah, go
I'll
ahead.
aim for number 2.
The number 1 is the one who I thought you were attacking
Rolling for
before,
initiative.
so he's the one who's already been
My
damaged.
initiative sucks.
I'll be hitting this one then.
Okay, so and how much? Just give me the total damage.
So the first strike is 15.
Okay.
So
You guys can hear me, right?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yes, we can.
a
Okay,
23
just
hits
making
him.
Well, all his attacks will auto hit this round because I said so, but he can only attack
Oh.
this guy until he's dead. He cannot attack anybody else until this guy is
So
dead.
the first attack is 15 damage. The second is 9. He's still alive.
He's still alive.
The next one is 8.
Okay, still
The
alive.
next one is 8 again.
It's
Still
45
alive.
total damage.
Okay.
9, 8, 8, 5.
He's still alive, but he's not happy. He's got a lot of holes in him.
What?
Or he's starting to get
Like-
exhausted, depending on how you play hit points.
Yuck.
I rolled a 6, so I don't know where I am in the initiative turn.
You're last.
You were last!
Chaeron.
No.
Oh, great. Did I just make it in time for my turn?
You did.
Wow.
Holy shit.
Holy.
Jesus.
Holy wow.
Sorry. Sorry, that was the owner of the dog that I'm currently babysitting, who is a husky, by the way. He's
Aw.
adorable as all get out.
So you
And that
went
was
from a cat to a
mom.
dog.
I went from my own pets to someone else's pets.
I dealt 45 damage and he's still not dead.
He is still not dead.
On top
Wait,
of the
after
damage that I dealt to him
45
earlier.
damage?
Huh?
Holy hell.
On top,
how
I can
lucky
tell you how
is
much-
this Guy.
No, well, he attacked a different guy. You attacked number 1,
Oh,
and then he attacked number 2.
I attacked both number 1 and number 2.
Oh, I did all your damage to number 1. Sorry. I thought
Oh,
you were
well.
only attacking him.
I was looking at.
That's fine.
I was. Oh, right. Of course. So. I still hit the same one I did, but they were both damaged then. So,
hi, puppy.
Yeah, that's my bad. I thought he was only attacking the
You
one
terrible
guy.
luck.
So. Alright, what's going on here? Why is it doing this? Jeez. Alright, so oh, you need to roll initiative, Gina. You're
She
right
did. She
there.
got a
I
6.
did. I rolled a 6.
Why did it put you in that? Oh, you didn't. Alright, there you go.
I
6.
forgot to click my token because I couldn't see it.
Alright, well that works. So you will be going next then. Just in time.
Have a quick question though.
Sure.
Since I have 2 calamaris, can both calamaris do a thing, or is that just a singular thingamabob?
Well, yeah, but
Do
I mean,
live in,
they
like, a
both,
singular unit?
like, if you have one cast a spell, they both can't cast the spell. You're putting it on one, but they both act as separate familiars. Yes.
Okay, so I can have one if I ever get 2 like attacks that are touch range. I can have one do one and the other one do another one.
If
If
as
it
long you
survives that long.
well, you just have to cast it on the one, or have the other one do it. You have to do the appropriate turns. It's not like it counts as one for both. You know.
Oh, okay, that's fine then.
Yeah. Alright, so what are you doing?
Texting back a worried mom, and then I will do my thing. It'll take me 2 seconds.
So Gina, who disappeared, has now reappeared outside the tavern door.
Okay, well, we're going to say
Watch
your
this.
turn is getting to where you
Got
are.
it. Okay, we can have that be my turn. I think also part of my turn is she'd want to see if she can get into like a window or onto a beam in this tavern. Kind of like how she did last time with the Misty Step onto a beam.
Okay, we got to get inside the
Luckily-
doors first, and then you can do that.
Oh.
In the bar is
Okay.
on fire.
Only a matter of
I
time.
think that's just going to be the running joke.
Yeah.
And I don't mind if you guys continually use it. It is completely
I did. I used this a few times when you were away.
I saw. I was on Twitch. I was keeping tabs.
Nice. Zythal, your turn.
I'm also
Zythal's
eating my
not
tadpoles.
happy. He
They're
just took a
different
lot of
places.
damage.
Oh, and by the way, you guys all get an action point for that role-playing scene in the alley. So make sure you add those. I forgot to give those to you.
Me too.
Yes. So don't be afraid to use them.
What can action points be used for again? Just a quick recap.
Like you could do a minor action free, like pretty much a skill or whatever for free. You can auto succeed. You can give yourself like an extra action or move or whatever in combat, or you can but you have to declare that you're using an action point before. But if you do, you can also use it to get like advantage or re-roll a dice or something. Like you can roll twice.
I use my action point to command the second calamari after I have already commanded the first.
Yeah, sure.
Like what I was saying with, like speeding up the first spell on one calamari and then giving the second calamari another spell to do with an action point.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, cool.
That's what they're there for.
Okay.
Alright,
Zythal is
let me-
surrounded, and he's not happy. Just took a bunch of damage.
Probably, yeah, makes sense.
That's all.
Sucks to be Zythal, so he's gonna use Wind Wall,
Ooh.
and he's going to use Wind Wall on, just
You could-
shape it around
Yeah.
all of these guys. So
Okay.
he just wants a wall of wind exactly where they are.
It's like Tetris. All right. Well, yeah, they auto fail because they're in it, right? So they take what? How much
Each
damage?
creature within its area must make a Strength saving throw.
Oh yeah, this is their. Oh man. The highest is a 12.
My spell save DC is a 14, so they all fail.
They all fail.
So they
Okay.
all take not 2.
Sorry, headphone user. There was a bee flying around me. At least I think it was a bee.
You guys
I'll
hear
take-
Gina freaking out over a bee?
Oh, why did I roll 2 1s?
That sucks.
Oh no!
This place hates me. Can I?
Guys,
use
this
an
isn't
action point
supposed to be the
reroll
hard
my
fight.
damage?
Yeah, sure. Cool. Well, actually,
Like-
you're supposed to say action point, like a hero point. Yes, action point. You're supposed to say before. You know what? I'll give it to you. Because yeah, you can't declare. You don't know how bad you're gonna do on damage. So.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, like I said, everything's negotiable. So.
It's one better.
All right.
Wow.
Wow! Much
I've got,
better.
I've got 2 more action points. I'm wondering if I should keep doing this.
You can use them as many times as you want.
Okay.
I've had people waste all of their hero points and action points on one combat.
I'm gonna use
so.
one more action point, do that again, and hopefully not get a 1. And if I do, I'm gonna use my own dice from now on.
Okay.
Great.
7, 8, 9. I love it.
I hate this. Okay, well, they all
Getting
take,
an upgrade, man.
they'll take 9 damage. 9 bludgeoning damage.
Okay, 9 to all of them, which is pretty good, pretty solid.
Nothing else happens.
Oh, hold on, wait. Let me look at my tracker here. The number 2 dies. The wind blows him into this table, and it just like snaps his back, and he just falls to the
Ooh,
ground limp.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah, thanks to the assassin, he didn't have many hit points left.
Ow. That's my hand. Ow, ow, ow. Don't do that.
Lightweight materials brought into the wall fly upwards. Arrows, bolts, other projectiles get automatically miss, blah blah
So
blah.
we need chairs.
He's gonna fly across. I want him over here. He's gonna fly across the room, hit the wall, and go left. There we go. Because he's in the way over there.
No, I'm just gonna stop there. That's enough.
You good? All right.
I don't have much in the way of bonus actions, which is kind of.
So they start their turn in the wind wall. Do they have to make another?
Save? I think
Save?
so.
I don't know.
It might be. Well, I'm pretty sure they do, but it could be if they end their turn there or if they start their turn there. It depends on the spell.
They do
It
need
says
to make
each-
a thing.
Each
Within-
creature
okay,
within
yeah.
its area must make a strength saving
Oh,
throw.
come on.
It doesn't say.
Well, they all failed. One critically failed. All right. So, shit. All right. Well, this fight's gonna not be that
And
cool.
soon.
Well, we'll see.
Did they all take damage again?
Yes, they all failed again.
That's a lot better. 16.
All
Heck
right.
yeah.
All right. 16.
So they all take 16 damage.
Can you guys hear an echo?
Yes.
A little bit.
Yeah.
It's
It's
Yeah.
good now.
I have headphones that have speakers on them, and I need to be able to move around, so I'm using the speakers on the headphones.
Oh, and for anybody who cares, I'm out of ale and I have plum wine now instead.
Wow.
Which is really good, by the way. If you like sweet things, plum wine is.
I can only imagine.
Okay, so.
All right. I was just thanking a Twitch viewer for watching. Appreciate you watching.
Thank you for watching. You are.
Thanks for watching, guys!
That
Are
was,
you bored yet?
you know, Martin. Yeah, combat's boring to watch. But all right. So they failed the strength save. I'm sorry, I'm not familiar with all the spells.
Ever.
So they hurled. What?
It doesn't say.
Okay, so they fail. They fail, so I guess their turn's over. That sucks. Man, that's a powerful spell. I'm gonna say that they until they succeed, they're not gonna be able to step out of here. So that's their turn. Chaeron. They're just like stuck floating in the air, like
Well, there's the guy right in front of me, right? Well, time to smack him twice. No, 3 times with the dagger. Once more. But
Oh, yeah.
only 3
1,
times.
2, 3.
So the guy you killed is
Wow.
the guy you were stabbing is dead. So now you have to actually roll. But
But
you will be once you stab this guy, you hit him. You have to only hit this guy regardless.
well,
Until he dies.
Doesn't look like you're having any problems doing that.
Oh my god, it's a +8?
+8.
yes, it's a magical item, so it has a
Demon
+1.
Flame Dagger is a +8. Holy
No,
hell.
Plus,
no,
it's
no,
not
no,
a +8
that's
magical
total.
weapon. Yeah.
That's his total bonus to it.
Oh,
Yeah.
So that's his.
I would
strength.
never hit on a +8 magical weapon
I
at this
always
level.
forget
Give
about
me
the
Demon Flame there, +8 insta kill.
seriously insta-kill. Good god.
So which one, number 1?
I
1,
cannot
2, 3.
see his number, but yes, it is probably number 1. Yes,
Okay.
he
You
won't
can
be number 1 anymore. Yes, it.
Yeah, he's dead.
Ah,
He
Can
well
I finally do it?
so when your dagger gets its last stab, its killing stab, it feels like a knife cutting through hot butter, and he actually when you pull it out, you pull out like some of his like intestines and veins and stuff with it, and he just collapses and he starts like shaking and convulsing, and he's clearly not. And then he just
he's
dies.
still in the wind wall, you know.
Good job.
Yeah, so like he's like convulsing in the air, floating around, just like getting wrapped up by his own veins and arteries
Wow.
and intestines and stuff. It's a pretty gruesome sight. In fact, this would pretty much be enough to scare everybody out of the tavern.
Nice.
That's a
Hey.
horrible picture.
Guess what? I can set the tavern on fire now because there's nobody in it. Woo!
Jenny, Gina
Hey,
sets
wait,
the tavern
wait,
on
wait.
fire.
My
Alright,
food
yeah.
is still in here, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Think of the alcohol. Come on now.
Yeah.
Don't set
Oh
it
my
all
gosh,
on
this
fire.
place would go up so fast.
I'll catch fire really well.
Well,
It's okay, guys. Don't worry about it.
it's your turn. You have a wind wall. Like, you open the door and, like, this gust of wind hit you in the face, and you were staring at a dude floating in this wind wall with his intestines and stuff strangling him. It's
So
still
I
a pretty sight.
Well,
So glad I took that spell.
arrows and stuff. Would it also deflect the minute meteors if I tried to shoot through it?
I'm pretty sure if you are not something that requires a strength check, you do not have to worry about it. Let's just put it that way.
Okay, time to set the tavern on fire. Minute meteors.
I'm
Oh,
not
no,
helping
my
myself.
meteor button is broken.
It does specifically say
Oh yeah, it does
small-
deflect things. Arrows,
small
bolts.
or smaller flying creatures or objects cannot pass through the wall.
Oh, there you go. Well, see, thank you for knowing your spell. Better than me. I don't have one.
Projectiles launched automatically miss.
Okay, so that includes the minute meteors then.
But your character doesn't know that.
Okay.
I'm not sure how magic would affect this.
Well, I feel like she would know it just because she's a magic user and would probably know a bunch of what spells do what. Should I roll like an intelligence check?
No,
to check
let's just say that since it's magical, you can like float it around it and then just like shoot it in through like the side real quick and get them. Like it doesn't have to be an exact science, but I mean it is magical, so.
Okay.
Oh no, I mean I know I'm being lenient, but these guys are mukes. They're not worth taking too much time to go through rules.
Alright, no worries then. Minute meteors.
Okay. Oh, strength save, my favorite with these guys. All right. Oh, natural 20. We got to save. Too bad he couldn't do it in the wind wall.
Boy.
Oh, the other guys fail. Oh wait, there's only 2.
Got him.
So.
I'm gonna use all of my minute meteors. I'm gonna use 3. There's 2 guys left, right?
Yeah,
Or
this
there-
guy saves and this guy fails.
Okay, so I shot 3 at the guy that saved and 3 at the guy that failed.
Okay.
So I don't know. Actually, can I move?
Roll damage.
more than 3 at a time? Hold on. Bonus
Oh, it's
action.
7 damage for each. So okay, gotcha.
Yeah. So I can send 1 or 2 meteors as a bonus action. So I do. What's a bonus action versus an action? Like, can I use a bonus action and then can I take my turn to make it into another bonus action?
Just the one. If it was a free action, it'd be different. But
Okay.
you only get 1 bonus action.
So then I use my action to cast minute meteors, and then I use my bonus action to send out 2 meteors, one to the first guy, one to the second guy. So the first guy saves, the second guy takes 7.
Okay. The second guy
It takes half
is
of.
this guy is dead.
Oh,
You now have a guy being wrapped with his own entrails, and then you have another guy who is just a burning flame, and the wind, the oxygen from the wind is just engulfing the flame
Fanning
more.
the flame.
Yes, and he's
And
just
the
like,
fire.
"Wah!" and then he eventually just goes quiet. And this guy,
my new thing is to set a tavern on fire at
Screaming.
least once every session now. It's gonna be my goal.
this guy's screaming. He's terrified because he's stuck in wind, and he's looking at his 2 buddies. Zythal.
Zythal is incredibly impressed by the spell that he just cast.
Yeah.
He had no idea that's what happened.
Good job.
Pretty powerful 3rd level
There's
spell.
just the one guy left.
Well, when you roll against Dex guys who have terrible strength, that's what you get. Yeah, he's the only guy left.
Well,
I didn't
he's
even
just
realize they were Dex guys. So
he's
Yeah.
just gonna use his attack to attack the guy.
Okay.
Yay! Woo!
That's 10 damage and natural 20, so 7 plus 9. So it's 10 damage and then 16 damage.
All right. Describe your kill. It's the last kill of the battle. So.
You look at him funny and he explodes.
Good enough for me.
Zythal, he sees the guy and he's just floating in the wind wall. He's unable to like move around. So Zythal.
Well, he's able to scream. He's screaming at the top of his lungs. But yes, go ahead.
He just stabs the guy as many times as he can
Oh.
until he stops breathing, and then looks at Chaeron and stabs him a couple more times.
You monsters!
While just staring at Chaeron,
While
never
just
breaking eye contact.
Staring at Chaeron like, I know what you want to do, and I'm doing it instead.
It's like staring at him while he's stabbing him. Nice. The image in my head
I'm
is
going to pet my shoulder.
Send the rest of the meteors to the different corners of the thing and try to set the bar on fire.
Okay. All right.
No, bad Gina, think of the booze.
Too bad.
No, I have
it's
food
now
here.
her life's mission to at least
Wow.
once
You know
a day
what? This is why
set
we
the
can't
bar
have nice
on fire.
things. Can't take you guys
Exactly.
anywhere. All right. So
I'm sorry.
no problem engulfing this place in flames. I mean, you can
Bed.
the fucking floor's made out of wood. There's wood everywhere. This place is it's just a fuel for your fire, and it will engulf in flames. The two fireplaces, really? That seems unnecessary. But the place just starts burning, and I assume you guys make your exit.
But I was going to
Trying
sleep here.
Well, I mean, you still can if you want. You just have to make a lot of saves.
Friend, the nice drunkard to stop drinking by setting every bar and tavern that has a bar.
See, it's not evil because she has good intentions.
Exactly. She has good intentions.
Yeah.
She just doesn't know how to do it in a better way.
I just don't know what good is.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, so you guys run out of the.
She's 80%. So
Zythal grabs as much, like, a bottle or two of something to drink
All right, well,
behind the bar before he exits.
let's make this interesting. You exit, and as you are getting ready, as you leave and you look back in, you notice the rolled up parchment that the bard gave you is laying on the floor in there, and it's rolling towards the flames.
step, grab it.
You could even see
my boyfriend.
you could see the
Gotta
wax,
save it.
the wax from the seal, the broken seal melting. So you can tell it's
Misty
pretty
step,
hot.
grab it. Step out. I think I have 2 Misty steps left.
Oh well, that's no
Yes,
fun. All right.
I have 2 Misty steps left. So I used all my Misty steps for today.
You're like, no, and you have your hand held out, and next thing you know, you have it's in your hand.
Along with a clock hanging off your arm.
Yeah.
Our hero.
Okay, well that was uneventful. So you were able to save it thanks to your friend's Misty Step.
Heck yeah. Super broken 5 times a day Misty step.
Yeah.
I'm
How
going
many times
to
did you use that today?
That was my last one.
All right. It's back in the fire for some reason. Now what do you do? No, I'm just kidding. All right. You guys sit there,
Go get
and the crowd is now, or the city is like starting to crowd around as they're like, oh my gosh, what did you guys do? And they are all looking at you guys. And there is absolutely no doubt in anybody's mind that is looking at you, and you know this, that you guys are responsible for this fire.
Zythal turns to Chaeron and he's like, "This is why we should have left."
This,
But I
this is
told
why
you so.
I went to the bar with you and not her.
All right, so what are you guys doing? The guards are coming. They're getting ready to take you guys. Is there anything you want to do? Are you gonna resist? What are you gonna do?
Nope. Zythal's
I'm gonna
running.
slap her.
Gonna slap her, Gina?
You're gonna slap Gina?
slap me? God,
Yes.
stop with the slapping.
All right, Gina, you get slapped. Oh wait, you gotta beat her ace. You know, fuck it.
I'm in fox form, so...
By the way, sorry, but I'm finally eating, so if there's munching noises, that's...
That's all right. I would be eating my dog ate my food.
Do not worry. This is 66 because this is clearly a surprise round, and I kill her instantly. There.
No,
Oh, that makes
bad
perfect
Chaeron.
sense.
You can't hurt her, remember? The rings
Don't worry, it's not an attack, it's just a slap.
Okay.
If
Well,
it's a slap, it can't do damage.
I'm not too concerned about you guys hurting each other as much as I am what you're going to do about the other people that are looking at you right now. So, unless you guys want to kill each other.
No, Zythal definitely thinks that
We should kill
Gina-
each other. That's it.
And you know what?
Gina still has
You
Misty Step.
are able to slap her without the thing going off, the rings going off. So
Yes.
I guess slaps are permitted.
No
Okay.
damage though. No damage though.
No damage.
Yeah, no
Alright,
damage.
then.
Except to your pride.
Again,
there's some damage
I
there.
kind of want to use Shocking Grasp as a taser. Can I?
It's a cantrip. You can use it as much as you want, right? So have
Shocking
at
Grasp
it.
as a taser. Nope.
All right, who are you using it on?
Chiron.
Oh, seriously? So the entire city is ready to like destroy you or take you away, and you guys are concerned about hurting each other. Like they're just
Okay,
watching you guys
so-
beat the shit out of each other.
Never mind about the Shocking Grasp thing.
Mm-hmm.
Instead, she's gonna try to bounce off of Zythal's arm as like a bouncing pad and try to jump
Clear.
up onto a roof.
You're
Zythal-
Roll for something.
you're gonna give me either an action point, a hero point, or you're gonna need to roll 2 rolls. It's your choice.
I will use my action point to get up there.
Okay, make sure you're deducting them, and
I did.
you get up there like you can describe
only-
your feat if you want, but you get up there by some amazing feat.
She balances like a balance beam on Zythal's arm, glances over at Zythal, and then proceeds to try to bounce off of his arm. Well, you get the point.
Okay, cool. And are you in fox form or human form? I forget.
Fox form.
Oh, okay, so
Because she wouldn't fit on his arm otherwise.
okay.
Zythal just yells at her. It's your fault the bar is on fire, not mine.
Yeah, you-
And then
by the way, you-
sprints away.
You just jumped onto the roof of a burning building, just so you know.
Oh, I thought we were away from the burning building.
No,
and
you
in-
guys came out of the tavern, and there was a crowd of people gathered around watching this place, or
Okay.
starting to gather around, and you guys started beating the shit out of each other, like you didn't move.
Try something a
Yeah.
little different. She'll climb on his arm to his back, and then try to use his back as a springboard to jump to a different, or jump over the crowd,
Oh, wow,
trying
okay.
to get to a different building.
Oh, that's quite a leap. With the
Action.
She
with
did
the-
use an action point.
with the action point, I will give you advantage on the jump.
Okay.
Because this is a
action-
amazing jump. You're going to be jumping tens of feet, lots of feats.
Yes. Acrobatics or athletics in terms of jumping?
Acrobatics or athletics or acrobatics.
Acrobatics.
Yes.
13.
Okay. So
If I have to land on someone's head and then jump off of the head, I will do that. And I will roll whatever you want me to roll for that, if it's possible.
well, you land on somebody's head, and then collapse on top of them. But it looks good, if that makes it any better.
Okay.
And
It makes all the difference.
and you jump like an amazing amount of feet. Like it is like ridiculously long, and
Plus,
and
you're in
you
a
just
giant
get to
box.
the back end of the crowd and land on somebody. And then people are like, oh my gosh, what the? We're all gonna die! And people are just irrationally freaking out because that's what civilians do. They irrationally freak out. That's why they're here. They're freaking out and they're scared. Guards are coming. Chaos. Chaos ensues, which you guys are used to. This happens to every city you go into. So,
Yeah, apparently.
Does the guy that I
Zythal's-
land on do anything?
I'm sorry.
The guy that I land on, does he do anything?
Well, you're on top of him. He's like laying flat on his back, and you are on top. He broke your fall.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant that I landed on his head while he was still standing. Not that
Well, yeah, and then because of that, you made him fall down, and you landed
Okay.
on that. So.
Alright, so I'll go run and hide somewhere and then find them
Alright,
later.
you'll be able to do that. What are the rest of you guys doing?
Zythal still screams, "It's your fault the bar's on fire, you little box thing," and then dashes into the nearest alleyway to try and get away.
Okay.
I'm going to
Huh?
very blatantly, slowly walk while rubbing my head in a random direction.
Okay. Frustration sets in. Okay. So you start running, and as you guys are all doing your separate things, running away from the situation, you guys feel the ground start shaking. It feels earthquakey, and
Every time.
every time.
Here we go again.
Give me.
I think-
Good.
It's okay, guys. We got this.
I think it's gotta be connected with her. Oh, you
Not
go.
set more taverns on fire. This always happens after you set things on fire.
I was gonna say, it's gotta be connected with her
Sorry.
setting taverns on
I'm
fire.
trying to keep one of our beloved adventuring companions from getting drunk all the time. It's not my fault that I just happened to be doing it the wrong
No.
way.
Honest truth. This was going to happen regardless. You just gave me a really good place to put it. Is all.
Yeah.
Well,
So,
Gee, thanks.
yeah. Everybody give me
That's what I do.
acrobatics.
Heck.
Oh man. So I'm just gonna roll one dice for all the civilians.
7.
They all fall down, as do the guards.
I fail.
Woo, 23.
7. I win.
Yep.
I'm the best.
You run off this guy. The earthquake happens, and you fall down. I'm trying to see who else. Who else do we got here?
Zythal got a 23.
Where's Chaeron's acrobatics?
I have.
Oh,
Alright.
nice. So I thought Chaeron, no problem. You see smoke in the distance. It seems to be coming from. I'm just going to draw a circle because you don't know exactly where it's coming from, but this part of town.
Oh,
Ooh.
jeez.
When the earthquake happens, the smoke starts turning a different color, like a reddish color. And then all of a sudden the
Okay, then.
earthquake stops, you guys rolled well enough. Gina, I need you to give me another acrobatics.
Oh, crap. Nope. Same thing.
As you and about let's say
30
five
other people.
five other people fall into this hole, and you fall about
Shit.
10 feet. So what is it? D6 for every 1 foot. No, I'm just kidding. D6 for every. You take 2 points of damage.
She's
Too bad
dead.
you don't have any more Misty Steps.
As you fall into
Yeah.
this dark cavernous
I'm going
place.
to do a thing to keep
Hold on.
myself from falling, if possible. I need to know if you'll allow this or not.
Oh, okay. What?
Can I use Conjure Elemental to make an Earth Elemental out of the wall to catch me and put me back on top?
Conjure elementally like 1 hour or something.
Yeah. No.
How long does
I'm gonna
Is
say.
Casting time is a minute, guys. Duration is up to an hour.
Yeah, well, it's too long. I'm gonna say no.
Okay.
You do not fall
What
for
about
1 minute.
Mold Earth? Can I make Mold Earth catch me in a hand?
You can mold the ground that you fall into to catch you, but you cannot use.
And I will do that.
Okay, the ground it catches you, but that is the least of your concerns.
I know.
As you fall right.
Did that break my damage or no?
No.
It broke your damage from 5,000 to 2 hit points.
You
So-
fall right here. She's on a different map than you guys, so the people online, everybody, you don't see what she's seeing. But
Gee.
you know what you see there. Oh, whoa, crap! I didn't mean to move you.
Yeah, the screen is completely black for me. I don't see the map, so I'm just gonna reload and see if that fixes it.
Yeah, it should. 'Cause I'm pretty sure I did everything right on your character.
I do not see my character. Can you ping her for me?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, all it is black.
All right, this advanced fog of war is not working. No problem. I will just get rid of it.
I will be
Oh, maybe that's what I gotta do. Is that work?
I reloaded. Let's see. If she's in the same spot as before, I still don't see her.
All right. Don't reload. We'll get this
Okay.
figured out. How about now?
Finger? Nope, still black.
Oh, you know what? Such an
Are you?
idiot.
Am I on the GM layer?
Oh man, this has not been my night. I'm just not gonna go ahead and say what I did out of embarrassment. But how about now?
Yes, I can see
No,
her.
no, no. I
Okay.
want to know.
No,
Not
I want to know
change-
too.
I think I know what you did. Did you
I-
not change her map so that she
no.
was seeing this
I
one stuff, or-
I pulled in Chaeron and not Gina.
What?
I had the wrong token.
Oh, okay.
What?
Okay, yes, I do see myself now, but it's still like pitch black around me.
As it should. You're in a pitch black room.
Room.
Yeah. Or whatever. I'm trying to keep it obscure for those who aren't here yet.
Okay.
Alright, so that's what happens to you. The rest of you guys, you see her fall down, as well as other people. What are you doing?
Well, she's dead. Let's go.
I don't know. Does Zythal see her? He was sprinting away as this all
I
happened.
would.
Roll my perceptions. Yeah, sure. That makes sense. We'll see.
I'm too
Or we could just go off your active.
disappointed to look
Okay. Oh yeah, okay, that's cool. You
I got 17,
Ooh.
and Chiron's still butthurt about the killing thing, so he doesn't care.
so yeah, 17 is good enough to see this. Of course, it's an earthquake, and you see a bunch of people fall through it and scream. If anything, you just listen for the screams and look over there, and you see people falling. So
But do I see that box fell?
you know that it collapsed around the area where she landed. That's about it.
Oh, okay.
Winded.
So,
I'm not gonna lie. As Zythal, he doesn't know you people enough, and he doesn't care about you people enough.
See calamari floating above the hole.
Do it.
Yeah,
Do
I
it
mean,
for
they
the
can fly. They
beautiful
can be wherever you
people.
want them to be.
Literally, I have it in
Alright.
his ideals that he's gonna make sure he's okay first until he actually cares about the people that he's with. So
Don't
That
worry,
makes
guys.
perfect sense.
Gina can save herself.
he's gonna just sprint away still and hide during the confusion.
Don't do it for her. Do it for the little octopus cute thing.
The octopus
I'm
cute
gonna
things
use
can
my
fly,
potion
so
of flying to fly myself out.
Okay.
I mean, you could also just mold earth to make steps, cantrips. So you can do it as many times as you need.
Oh,
You could also climb like a normal
I
person.
can make steps.
Why climb when you can do magic?
True. Why climb when you can do magic? Alright,
Why-
so I'll take his idea and mold earth to make steps. And say, hey, anybody who's alive, there's steps over here to get out. Just so that
Yay.
she's not a complete bitch.
As a fox, still just shouting this out.
Yeah,
So talking fox to people who are panicked and just
yeah.
fell down a hole.
She didn't think it through, but she's gonna do it anyways, because she's trying to be nice.
Oh, I have no problem with it. I think it's amazing.
Okay, so hold on, let me get this
Made
straight.
this
So
character
you
that
mold
way for a reason.
Earth to get yourself out, but the other guys,
She wants to make steps.
Gotcha.
Steps
Okay.
out of the thing
Something.
big enough for other people to like step on and follow me out. And I'm gonna yell, "Hey, there's some steps over here," and then just go up and see if anybody follows.
Okay. So as soon as you guys fall, the people are tumbling or whatever, and you say, "Hey, there's steps," and you hear some growls. And I mean, you think you hear the word "food" kind of muffled out, like "food."
Growl back.
And you hear people, you hear screams. You go up the steps. 2 other people will follow behind you. You don't know where the other 3 people are.
Oh, back to them.
So I thought I was gonna hide, by the way. So should he do the stealth or just?
I mean, if you just stand still, you can do hide in plain sight and give everybody -10. But yes, you can roll stealth to see how well you do that.
Roll stealth. Okay.
Okay,
That's
you're good.
23.
Chaeron, what are you doing?
I'm going to check if the guards are already here.
On their way.
Yeah, there's like a bunch of guards here. They were part of the crowd, sort of. They are trying to like contain the situation, but this is all happening in seconds, so they haven't really been able to do much.
Oh my God, Chaeron, you are a shapeshifter. Just hide.
They really aren't worried about me, so I am
I
also
don't know what that was.
confused.
I'm so scared.
The way
The
we
ground is
handle.
hurting my feelings.
I'm sorry, but the way we handle like catastrophes, I know we're monsters,
Yeah.
but this is
Bad.
still so
No.
funny.
Yeah, this is what I expect. Like
Bad.
I'm so used to like players like
Oh, no,
like
we
analyzing
should
the
have that.
situation and stuff. Like this is such a breath of fresh air, just seeing you guys saying "fuck this."
No, screw these
Yeah.
guys. Who cares?
It's because no one ever allows. Most DMs don't allow this level of just catastrophe.
Yeah,
to
and
happen.
most
They
DMs
usually
also.
want good guys in their
Oh,
group.
shit.
Yeah. Unless it's like an evil campaign, everybody's all good and everything too. So.
We don't know where it's at yet. I mean, there's still time. Night's still young. It could be an evil campaign.
The good old neutral campaign.
Yeah.
That's true. Neutral people would definitely take care of themselves first.
Yeah. So you guys are out of the hole.
Thank God.
Super out of the
You guys hide the crowd has completely forgotten about you, and they're trying to help these people out of this hole. And there's like screams and stuff. They're like, "Oh my gosh!" What? And like you see a couple guards just like run down these makeshift stairs you made, and you hear like clink, 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 like the sounds of battle, and more
Wow.
screams. Sounds like there's something going on down in the hole. You guys, I mean, you guys can make your way out. You can do whatever you want at this point. You are hidden.
Zytha don't care, but he is watching for his companions to see if.
sounds of
Spot
battle,
them.
you say? Down the hole?
Yes, sounds of battle.
Far
I
away.
think I'm going to intervene in this case, but first,
Well, just
I'm going to do a...
as long as it's what your character wants to do, and you're not trying to do it to move because you're afraid it's part of the plot. Like, you don't have to worry about that. Just do what your
How
character
far
would
away
Mhm.
are my companions?
do.
We're hidden. You'd have to.
Yeah, everybody's kind of like
First.
stealthy. You'd have to roll perceptions.
Well,
hidden.
the
I don't
reason
know
I'm
about
asking
Kyle.
is because telepathic bond. I was gonna try to telepathically bond the 3 of us together, so that way we can communicate.
No!
Good idea.
Okay.
I forged a telepathic link among 8 creatures of my choice within range, psychically linking each creature to all others for the duration, which is 1 hour.
Yeah.
What's the range on
I
it?
mean, there's some information I
30
can give
feet.
you, but I'm not going to. She'll know yet.
30 feet is barely anything. We can speak to one another.
Well, that's why I'm wondering how far away you guys are from me, so
Too
that way I
much.
can telepathically
More than
link
30
and say,
feet.
hey, meet up at such and such area, and then we would work it up from there.
They're definitely more than 30 feet away from you.
Yeah,
Okay,
Zythal
so then never mind.
sprinted and then hit, so...
No doubt. I have no doubt.
So then, yeah, definitely not. Alright. Then I guess she'll just wander around in fox form. No big deal. Not really caring.
Okay. So what is your guys like? Are your guys' goal to leave the city, to just get out of Dodge and recuperate? What are you guys doing? Like you
Zythal's still hurt, so he definitely wants to get the heck away.
okay?
Can fox form pickpocket people?
You could sleight of hand, pickpocket, any form. I don't give a shit.
Okay.
As long as you have hands. I mean, your paws make it a little bit difficult. So, disadvantage because of paws. Yeah, that does kind of make it
Yeah,
hard.
that's why I was.
How?
I was gonna say, I thought Chaeron should probably be just pickpocketing everybody in the conclusion.
It's a high DC. Don't worry. But yeah, it's
I am too damn disappointed.
disappointed.
He's still sad he didn't get to stab the one guy.
My hands are in my head.
Yeah, he's too busy face palming
In
to
your head.
pickpocket.
It's the stupid tavern on fire, that's what got to him.
Yeah.
One day
Can't
I'll
pickpocket
go
and
out
face palm at the same
pickpocket
time.
people with my feet. And when that day comes, I'll be able to pickpocket people while I'm disappointed.
Yep. Just like the ranger can track while running, you'll be able to pickpocket while face palming. Yeah.
So Zythal wants to keep an eye out for his so-called companions. He wants to try and find them and try and get back to them, but at the moment he's just kind of hiding.
Yeah, that question's been asked, and I'm going to give you the same answer. You're going to have to find that out the hard way. I'm not going to tell you the answer to that because you don't know.
Hideous. Like,
Sorry, you were saying? I didn't mean to interrupt you. You're trying to...
I'm trying to see the other two, trying to make sure that we all meet up.
Alright, perception.
Wait a minute.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot the rings. Zythal looks to his ring while he's hidden and says, "Show me." What was it? Show me Gina, or
Yes, you have
something?
no idea how that was burning a hole. I just wanted to shout it out, but I kept my cool. Yes, you will. There will be kind of like these beams of light that comes out of the ground that only you guys can see, but you don't know only you can see them. That will basically indicate where everybody is. Like they kind of pop. They're like light shining from the ground, like you see at the sales at stores where they shine the beams in the air. It's kind of like that, shooting straight up.
It's not like, because when you described it last time, it showed us a picture of them, of Chaeron and what he was doing.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, on the
Oh, yes. I mean, you'll also be well, you're saying both of them, so the ring can only show you one person
No,
at a time.
I said Gina specifically at the moment.
Oh, okay. Well, then you'll. I mean, the same thing still happens, but you will be able to see her as well through the ring. And my bad. I don't know why I thought you said both of them.
I'm not doing much. I'm just walking through a crowd.
Yeah. She's
And
currently
trying to pick up people.
she's currently bullying some kid out of his lunch money.
Oh, okay. And Zythal wants to try and talk to her through the ring, because he figures if we can see each other, we should probably be able to talk to each other. So he just yells for Gina. Just, Box Lady, can you hear me?
Gina, you see a face appear on your ring as your ring glows, and you see Zythal's face.
Does the ring shrink into fox form and is like on my little paw, or does it turn into like a little bracelet or something?
No, it's like the fucking Lord of the Rings ring. It shrinks to whoever the wearer is. It is still on your paw somehow. Yeah, I don't know how to
Magic
Okay.
rings
describe
are the
it.
So
best.
she's
Yeah.
gonna look at it and just be a little weirded out, and then look and go, "Lizard man."
Can we hear each other?
Yeah, it's like fucking Star Trek. You guys are like communicating. It's FaceTime.
Wow,
Okay.
that's cool.
That's actually really cool. So he says,
Wanna go on a date?
What? How you doing?
How you doing, hot stuff?
Fox Lady, we need to meet up and get out of this damned city before more stuff happens. Can you see the shapeshifter?
I'm not in the hole anymore. Do I see Chaeron?
Do you see him just looking around? Probably not. I mean, you could roll perception.
I will roll perception since he specifically asked me if I know where he is. So, 19.
Okay. And does that beat your stealth? I don't remember what
I did.
He never rolled a stealth. He's just
Oh,
kind of
I'm sorry. If you're just kind of walking around, then yeah, you find him, no problem. He's just kind of walking around he's face palming right now. He can't stealth while he's face palming.
Go find.
He seems to be filled with regret in his life decisions and the people he travels with. You just kind of get that from the body language.
She goes, Lizard man, I see him. Hold on, and then she'll run and jump onto Chaeron's back, and then sort of like bounce off of it and try to do a backflip and land as like a.
Nah, I'm gonna grab her with my glove, the fox snaring.
I don't think that's how that works.
Roll it. No, I'm just kidding. No, that's not how that works.
Roll it. No, roll it. That's definitely canon now.
No. Yeah. I don't know about that. Maybe I'd let you do it on one of the calamaris, but not on a fucking
She's a bit
huge ass
too
fox.
big.
Yeah.
I'm a bit deeper.
So can he see that? So he sees that she's with him now.
No, I literally like bounced onto him and then off like I did with your character
yeah,
to get
but
up to the crowd.
Through his ring, can he see that Gina's with Chaeron now?
Oh yeah, sure.
Okay.
That
Let's get out of the city. Let's meet outside of the city. And decide what to do next.
To the horses.
Chaeron, Gina looks up at you and goes, "So says Lizard Man. Let's go."
Yeah.
Then
How do
she'll
we-
start walking off.
Do we know how to end the ring's magic, or does it just go away if we...
Yeah, like when you're done with it, it'll just stop.
Okay, so definitely just get out of the city.
Okay. Or you could say Alakazam and spin around 3 times. That also deactivates.
Oh, okay.
Either way.
Or we could just do Shazam!
Yeah.
And turn into a superhero and fly away.
There, that too. Oh yeah, you're back. So let's
By
put
the
it
way,
back on
how
that.
many minutes has it been?
Minutes?
Too many.
Yeah,
I don't think we're quite at a minute yet.
Like,
Since
Oh,
you
okay.
left the tavern, all of this happened in a matter of less than a minute, I would say. Well, maybe a minute. Well, I'll give you a minute.
Even me
Shoot.
making all of those cantrip stairs.
I think cantrips are, 6 seconds.
Action.
Yeah.
action each. Because basically, Zythal's hurt and his Ring of Regeneration, he wants to help because he's kind of hurt.
That's why you're able to get away so quickly. It's like there's too much confusion. Nobody could do
Okay.
anything, and you just kind of did your thing really quick. And
So do we get out of the city? Chaeron, what are
yep, you are where you are on the map. Assuming that's the exit you wanted to take.
Wait, where are we? Oh, down there? Yeah, I'm good with that.
And
I
We're
am
on the
absolutely nothing that happened in that city was the way I had expected it. So congratulations. No,
I mean-
hey, expect the unexpected. That's GM 101 right there.
I wasn't legitimately wanting to set the bar on fire, but...
Yeah, you did. Don't lie.
Yeah, you did.
I'm especially glad I totally remembered to buy a bunch of kits that I'm proficient with. I'm so happy I
Well,
remembered that.
He did say we could go through crafting later if we wanted to. So
All right.
or buying later. So
I'll see how much they cost, and I'm gonna just stick them right in my inventory. Yeah.
Well, you guys picked a fight, and Gina responded by setting... Why is... What?
what?
Fire?
Yeah.
What?
That's
What?
amazing.
What is that?
Oh wow.
Tavern's on fire.
Amazing.
Oh wow.
That's
Well-
amazing.
I love that so much.
So great. I'm so
Now
sad
it's
that's not-
accurate.
I'm sorry, but how are you actually doing that?
It's I don't know if it's a pro tool or not, but it's just a little tool that you can use. Here, you can do other things too.
That is
Can you-
so
You
cool.
do explosions.
No, that's
that's
definitely a pro
awesome.
tool. That is
Please
amazing.
legitimately have the bar on fire on the map, please.
Oh, I have to
That's
click and hold. I
so
can't
cool.
I can't leave it sit there.
Aw,
Oh man,
that's lame.
Hmm.
I wish you could click it and it stays there.
That would be amazing.
That
Okay.
just.
Bart's
Dude,
just
I
breathing
could
fire
just
onto the
sit
crowd.
here and watch him play with these fire things all day.
Mhm.
Oh my
oh
god.
wow.
Okay, so we leave the city. Do we leave the city with no issues?
Yeah, you guys are able to stealth out of there. No problem.
We set everything on fire, so I think they're really distracted.
You set one building on fire, and there was a hole in the ground. So we got
Nope.
out of there on our pristine white
Okay.
horses. I'm assuming we pick up Needleblight at some point.
My horse isn't white, my horse is gray.
Yeah.
I'll give somebody an action point if they go on Twitch and explain what's going on to this person. I don't
Okay.
want to take up such time if that's right. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, do that, Gina.
Thank you.
Everything is on fire. The end.
On my tab, so I can
Best.
answer any questions that people may have. I am Allison Wonderland on Twitch. If you guys have any questions, just type on there and I will respond when I see it.
So,
Somebody said hello. Can I?
go ahead.
Or
Yep, I see it.
okay. Yeah. Okay. Good.
I got it.
Go ahead, Chaeron.
Cool. Go ahead.
I am not responsible for any biased things she may say about me or any other character on her.
Everybody in this group is
Everything.
fucker. They need to all die. It's
Yeah.
horrible. I hate it. Oh my god, I just wish all the characters would die and then I could become the biggest villain ever.
Well, they're all
I
playing
knew
monstrous
it.
races from a realm that is
knew
used
it.
to chaos. So.
Hello.
I knew it.
So we make it out of the city. We pick up Needleblight and start riding away. Any objections?
Man, Needleblight still, you don't know where the hell he is.
Well, I assumed he would have told us where he hid so that we could pick him up.
Yeah, there's a note saying, y'all are fucked up. I decided to stay outside the city for a little bit longer. I'll catch up with you later.
Okay.
I don't know. I'm just kidding. No, he's out and about doing rat stuff. You know, he's like, I have some rat business to attend to.
So he's not with us, is what you're saying.
Yeah, it's just easier that way because I don't want to have to roleplay. I don't know his character enough to roleplay it for him. So.
Well, I just wanted to have him with us as we get away from the city.
Oh yeah. He's with you. We'll just say he never even went in the city or whatever. I don't care.
Yeah.
Or whatever. Yeah, I know.
We pick up Needleblight, and we leave the city, and we start riding somewhere.
Well, you
Any
left out on the
objections?
south side. You guys need to go northwest. Here, I'll bring you back to the map. Alright.
Any objections from Chaeron, Gina?
I'm
No objection.
okay.
He's here.
Okay, so we start heading. I don't know if you guys wanted to stop at any other cities, but Zythal still wants to go straight to Waterside. So,
GM, can you check to see if I missed anything in the explanation that you deem important?
no. He's busy deciding where we're gonna go next.
I don't know what he deems important or not.
Oh yeah, that's what's happened in the last hour. As far as the entire campaign, it's
Waterside
longer.
we go then.
All right. So you guys start heading in this direction. All right. So you guys get out. You see some smoke in the distance. One from the tavern and one from that looks like the other smoke you guys saw from the city. That is, you have no idea what it is. When we're done with the campaign, let me tell you all of the stuff that you missed. I will get quite much enjoyment out of explaining it, if you don't mind.
I mean, we could come back after we're done and see if the city's in ruins or something, but
Yeah,
Yeah, sure,
I'd be
why not?
down for that. See if anything else caught on fire.
Okay, well
I
then
just-
I'll hold it in the back of my hand then, back pocket.
I don't know about you two, but I feel like as monstrous races, who the hell cares about what's going on in that city? We have.
Happens all the time in the Shadow Realm.
Fire if possible, but then again, that's just me.
I mean,
you don't have a dark cloud of evil flying around everywhere, destroying cities and stuff. So that's a plus.
Great. That's pretty nice.
Yeah.
Chaeron, honestly, how do you feel about just leaving places and leaving all this? I don't want to just say.
This is why I asked at the beginning of the session. So where do you guys feel like you fall in the spectrum of good, neutral, evil? I was kind of curious. I wanted to know what you said and then what happened after that. So.
No, it's always it was in my old days. It wasn't that bad to leave places, especially since when I leave places, I'm usually someone. And when I reach another place, I'm someone else.
Yeah, you have
but
all these other people you can disguise yourself as now.
But in this case, you know who I am, so I can't really be someone else. Unless, hey guys, wait a second, I'm just gonna abandon you and give this ring to someone else at random. Alright.
Well, I'm not saying about leaving us, I'm saying leaving the city that we just left on fire and stuff. Do you as Chaeron, do you care about that?
Well, I mean, about the burning building, yes, a little bit. About the earthquake, not so much.
Like, do you want to investigate that stuff?
There's someone else on behalf of the king doing that, so...
Okay, I just like Jared at the moment, I don't want to railroad us, but...
Well, you can have in-game conversations about whatever the hell you want.
Zythal definitely is thinking we need to stop with all the distractions and go and do what we are supposed to do. That's his feeling on the matter, and he's gonna stick to his feelings, so... I just don't want to...
I say we should continue going down to Waterside and just try our best not to
burn any more taverns down.
Hey, I'm gonna continue burning taverns down as long as Zythal continues to be an alcoholic.
Speaking of,
she's trying to help you.
Well, speaking of that, I did say Zythal wanted to grab as many bottles as he could on the way out. Did he manage to grab anything? Well, because I'm definitely putting that on my character sheet.
You grabbed 5 bottles.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Yeah. For rolling a d6, yeah.
All US people are weird.
Oh yeah, sure.
I mean, yeah. I mean, look at our... Oh, never mind. I'm not even gonna say it.
Nope, we're not even gonna go there.
Not bringing it up.
We're gonna take a pause.
I do not understand what you're talking about.
And we are
That's
not...
perfect. You don't need to.
Please, is that's an American inside joke? That's like a Florida thing?
It's an American thing.
Yes, let's just go with yes, so we don't...
Yeah,
so,
let's just go with yes.
Is everybody back? Can we get back to the game?
Yeah, so back to the game.
Back to the game. We're not going to talk about the stop.
Nobody cares about that anyway, so... I mean, I certainly don't.
Alright.
So...
I didn't hear everything, so I'm gonna pretend like I know what's going on.
Okay.
I'll do it too.
Yes, inside jokes.
I get the joke. Ha 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 ha.
Ha! Good one.
We are riding away from the town that's burning.
So, I'm
an accident.
I'm gonna go ahead and say that you possibly checked the little scroll at this time, maybe?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, as we get out of all the...
It's been killing me.
chaos.
I want to read this text. Okay. Well, there's 2 pieces of paper in there.
I've been waiting for this all day.
Yeah, it's the highlight of... No, it's not the highlight of the session, but...
It is the highlight of my
It's the next line of my notes.
I'm gonna type down everything that you say.
I can just copy and paste it. Not a big deal. Well, there's two. There looks like there's another piece of parchment that was inserted in there that seems to have different handwriting. So
Yes,
there's two little
this is
pieces of
actually the
parchment.
handwriting of the bard, and it's actually his address.
You would imagine, yeah. He puts his email, his Facebook, all that
Oh,
stuff
yeah,
on there,
that's-
Twitter account.
Thanks, guys.
Um,
Keep it coming. We'll
No.
ride this train.
he didn't know. He didn't know. He was gonna see, fall in love with you until afterwards. So there's no X's or O's on this. But
Completely canon, guys.
Completely.
yeah. So every bard has to fall in love with the lizard guy. Got it.
Yeah.
Canon. All right. So the first piece of paper says, I didn't want to say this out loud because I think they are on to me and have been watching, but I believe you guys are going to get a kick out of this. I believe they reside somewhere underneath the city, and this is where the cult is is housed. But you didn't hear this from me. I'm struggling to say it because it's so funny. So make sure you check it out before you leave. And then underneath that, the actual. Well, I gave this to him a long time ago. I had plenty of time to read it in the city. Okay.
No, okay. So listen up. He was. Zythal was totally charmed by this guy. He didn't want to read a stupid piece of paper. And then after that, he went to a bar where he's going to start drinking and forget about the stupid piece of paper.
Well, I didn't
And
know
then we got
that
into
the whole
a fight, and then the bar got lit on fire, and then there was an earthquake, and then we ran away. There was no time to read the paper.
Well-
Nothing got set on fire. What the hell are you talking
I
about?
didn't know all that was going to happen when I wrote this into the session, though. So.
What the hell are you talking about? Today was Tuesday.
After the note was read, Gina is.
No,
gonna-
he's not done. He's got more.
So that was the first note. There's the
Oh.
original note that this was tucked inside of the original note as a separate note. The original note. Hold on, wait.
Would you-
Oh yeah. The original note says, "Fuck you! Stop setting taverns on fire." No, it says, It says we float through time, drifted along the outside, only able to look in, never a part of anything, never belonging to anyone, rejected, unnatural, and unwelcome. We are trapped in our own prison of madness. Until the day our Savior came, through fire and smoke he arose, a prisoner just like us. With his freedom, we too shall be set free. It is only a matter of time. Our perpetual state of dying will come to an end, and we can be reborn anew.
Awful poetry.
It's-
Doesn't even rhyme.
Yeah, it's written in like the text is common, but it's all funky looking, like it's fancy common.
Okay, so
So to the first one,
Hang
Gina
on,
will
hang on.
say, but it's important.
Well, fortunately, the gods seem to have destroyed the cult entirely in the last 5 minutes.
totally.
Alphard says the response should have been, fuck you, I'm gonna set your fucking dog on fire.
There you go.
So when it says
dog?
stop setting taverns on fire.
Jared,
Oh.
can you send that to either the group or me in Skype so I can copy that into my notes? Because I
Word.
definitely want that whole
Yes, please.
spiel.
In here.
I will
To
put
the
it-
first letter, Gina is gonna say, hey, guys, when I was down in that stupid hole, I heard creepy stuff, and it said hungry and food, and I think that might be what he's talking about. So we should definitely put a pin in this and come back later.
Yes,
When
later
things are
when they
not on fire.
later when we return, either everything is fine or everyone is dead. It doesn't matter.
Either way,
Only time will
we'll still be
tell.
able to do stuff.
All right, so you guys set off,
Heck yes, we got this.
and before you know it, the smoke and cream is just a distant image in the distance.
This-
Anyways.
Oh no,
Can I-
that's something new on fire.
Can I assume that this is long enough for my ring to heal me? 'Cause I wanna be at
Yeah,
full
you guys will travel for a few days before the next thing happens.
I get my OP Misty Step back.
Oh, never mind. I take that back.
Well, I mean, we can't rest while riding, but if it's gonna take long, then we'll have to sleep at some.
Technically a short rest, right?
Whatever you said, I didn't hear.
But
My
yeah.
earbuds fell out. Right.
Oh, okay.
Misty Step, I get back all 5 of them.
Okay.
And for people,
There are exactly 5 cliffs you have to go across on your way. No, I'm just kidding. I don't
Well,
really
I mean-
care. I don't care about the Misty Step. I'm just giving you a hard time.
So, for each time that we sleep, do we have to care about being attacked or anything?
Give.
If so, I was gonna say Zythal uses his bag of tricks every night to get an animal to watch for us.
Okay.
Unless the animal stays for 8 hours.
The first 3 nights are fine. On the 4th night, so you guys, in about midday on the 4th day, you see a sign, one that says Brienne this way, Waterside this way, Sand Dune City this way. I know, clever name. And then Kreen, back the way you came, and then Brevlin. There's like a bunch of different places.
like a huge post with a bunch of different arrows and stuff.
Yeah, like there's like a different path for each one of these places. It's like a huge fork in the road.
Do we
And
see anything in the fork? Like, are there other travelers or?
it seems to be like a common place for camping and stuff. Like there's an area like you saw before where there has been fires placed, like a campsite. You will more than likely probably run across a NPC who's staying there or packing up from there or something. I know it's like midday, but still, so you will probably cross paths with NPC. They probably won't say much. So that's why I'm not role playing it. And
Can I survival to see what the freshest set of footprints is?
the freshest. Sure. Roll. I was about to just tell you. All right.
Well,
That's a 25.
There you go. Nice.
Heck yes! I wish
Alright.
it was the natural 20.
You know you can
What if
turn
I were-
off. You know you can turn off automatic advantage roll, right?
Yeah, I know. You have to go to the little gear thing and manually do it. But I kind of like the fact that I can automatically do it, just because I don't have to get asked if I want to make it advantage every time.
All right.
So like you're like, I got this, Ranger, and then you start tracking, and you notice that the freshest set of footprints are a pair of elven, or well, not elven, but well, yeah, they're elven. You rolled well. They're very small footprints, and the shoes are pointy. I don't know how you would tell they're elven, and they seem to be heading towards Brevlin, down the path of Brevlin. And of course, the guy you ran past with his footprints. So it doesn't seem like there's a lot of footprints that go near Brienne. Very, very little. And then I'd say the second least would be Waterside. So
Well, I thought we're going to Waterside, so he just shoots off down that way, hoping the others follow and don't get sidetracked again.
okay.
time to go to Waterside, which is on the side of water.
Cool.
Oh my god, I would have never guessed.
That's why I called it
Almost like I would
Waterside.
have never guessed Sand Dune City was
Wait a
in the
minute.
middle of a sand dune.
Yeah.
Is that why
Oh
we're
my
getting
God.
boats at Waterside?
There was water there? What?
Have you ever heard of the ocean of water below?
Oh, Christ.
Good stuff.
Just
All right.
water under the bridge.
So, well, I mean, I was wondering why I called it Waterside. Now I know. So thanks for my memory. Anyway, so you guys,
That's like the one thing I've remembered from the main saying is that we needed to go to Waterside to get to the place.
Focus.
All right, so you guys start heading in that direction, and I'd say, well, or you guys camp, or no, it's only noon, so you guys travel for another half day, and you guys will make camp. It's starting to get. You're starting to notice that the days are shorter and the nights seem to be longer. It's almost like daylight savings time, or well, the opposite. It seems like you're not getting as much daylight.
So kind of like how it is now, actually,
Yeah. So
for us anyway.
yeah, and so it's well, it's actually worse. It's probably getting dark around like 5 o'clock, and it stays dark until about 10:30 or 11 o'clock. So it's
No
definitely
worries.
noticeable. It's like, you know.
Wait, 10:30, 11 o'clock at night?
No, that's how long it stays dark, till about.
Till the morning.
Yeah.
Oh, got it. Okay.
Yeah, so you
Don't
have
worry,
definitely more
fellas.
night than you have day, and it's very strange. And you notice that there seems to be an aura of like this fog-like veil around you everywhere, but it's very faint. Like you can still see fine, but it's definitely noticeable. The further you start traveling, and you guys will make camp, and the first thing you notice is when you make your fire, it seems to act differently. So in the Shadow Realm, physics and everything acts differently. Water is very viscous. Fire is like a purpley color. It's very strange. And it's more like, you know, flames kind of flicker like they do here in the real world, but in the Shadow Realm, it's less active fires. They act differently. Just everything is different, and you're starting to notice the flames are starting to act a little different. They are slower, and it's harder to start a fire. It's starting to feel like, you know, just a fraction, but it's starting to feel a little bit like life in the Shadow Realm, like starting a fire in the Shadow Realm, which is much harder. But so you kind of start getting this feeling that things are changing, is what I'm saying. Yes.
This fire is slower. Even
Yeah, I
here,
know.
the fire is retarded.
Yeah. Well, when you say it, it sounds stupid, but in my head, it sounds cool. So yeah, you're starting to get some of the Shadow Realm kind of traits, fraction of these traits, mind you, but a little bit of the traits of the Shadow Realm. So you guys rest for the night. I need.
Do we
Yeah, you guys do have to do
just
watches,
see-
so I need perceptions.
Yeah, for watches.
I
Do
need-
you have
we don't
a
have to do
specific...
Watches again, because
Oh yeah, you guys have the thing of the thing. Well,
you have your spell that does the wolf.
Well, yeah,
variant
it still needs to
Oh,
make a
wait,
perception.
Hound.
and
Here we go.
I have a.
I conjured a faithful hound. He's gonna watch the perimeter. Again, the
And I have an
password
axe
is
beam.
calamari.
And I have an axe beam.
Yeah. Okay.
If you don't
well-
say calamari before you want to go either inside the circle or outside of the circle where the faithful hound is, he will bark at you and possibly bite you. So you might want to remember the password.
Oh, we got a poll vote. Thanks for making the vote.
We'll vote for what?
I'm not gonna tell you because it's against you guys.
How dare you!
But so whoever is perceptifying, whoever has the watch needs to roll the perception to. Not that there's anything you could possibly see. I mean, I wouldn't just. I mean, I'm just stopping the session for no reason. I mean, there's no reason why you would need a perception check.
It is clearly nothing.
Yes,
at
clearly.
all.
Since the faithful hound is out, Gina will take first watch.
Okay.
But if we have the faithful hound, and we have the animal.
Because faithful
watching,
hound lasts 8 hours.
Okay. Well, then your faithful hound needs to make a perception.
Does that include my proficiency? Because I don't think it has a proficiency.
I don't know. I guess I gotta read the spell. Hold on.
You conjure a phantom watchdog in an unoccupied space where it remains for the duration until you
30
dismiss it.
feet. Okay, that's
The hound is
interesting.
invisible to all creatures except for me, and it can't be harmed. When a small or a large creature comes within 30 feet of it without first speaking the password that I specify when I cast the spell, the hound starts barking.
Okay, your
Hound sees invisible creatures and can see into
I
the
got it.
ethereal plane. It also ignores illusions.
your hound will start barking. It'll be well, if I know you aren't doing watches, but just to split it into thirds. In the middle of the second watch, your hound will start barking.
I've also got an axe.
Middle of the night. Okay. You also have
I
what?
don't know if I have an axe beak, but I guess it's a bird.
Okay.
That's what I pulled from my bag of tricks.
It will start pecking at your head
Oh,
to
okay.
wake you up.
I thought
Around
it
the same
definitely
time.
Wakes up.
Maybe a little bit
I
earlier.
am going
Gina
to
wakes up
stay
from
asleep
barking.
because I'm way too cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
Too cool to be awake
Of
for this
course.
crowd.
So I thought.
Hey.
Zyphal shoots Chaeron.
What?
I gotta skip a
Nothing.
big chunk of my notes here that you guys skipped.
That's fine.
Sorry.
No, that's alright.
We're supposed
Yes,
to do that.
alright.
We're the
I'm
players.
not mad at all.
Yes,
I'm not
faithful,
gonna
very
throw it
hound.
to a dragon.
You can't still be mad at us.
Alright, so you guys are all gonna wake up from the hound barking or being pecked in the face. Either way, you're all awake. I'm not gonna make you roll. The hound is doing its job. And,
Within 30 feet
That's
of
good
it,
to know.
it will get bitten.
yeah, it is currently attacking something in, you hear a back up, and you hear like this flash of light, or you see a flash of light, and it seems to make your hound hesitate. He's like, back up, and then you see it again, and your hound hesitates, as if something's trying to stop your hound from killing it.
What about
And
the axe
It
beak?
can't.
your bird will, what?
The hound can't be harmed. Just FYI.
No, it's not. He's not harming it. He's basically just
Oh,
preventing it
shooting
from
warning shots.
giving
So
it
long
something
as-
else to bite besides him.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's fine.
So long as it's whatever it is more than 5 feet away from the hound, it can't get
Upper
it.
dog, what are you doing?
Your bird will dive in, and he's like, "Ah, shit, a bird too!" And you hear some flashes coming from up. So it looks like whatever this is has two hands, as both of them are shooting out flashes from two different angles. And
I see where the flashes are coming from. Mold
in the
Earth trying to
distance.
trip him.
Oh no,
Oh,
that
okay.
very threatening intruder is clearly casting eye-level magic to obliterate everything in the way.
Okay, yeah. So
Don't touch me.
you get within
Mold
30
Earth
feet.
tripping.
And you mold Earth, and you'll basically you think you got this thing or whatever, and you go over there to check it out, and your hound is like sniffing around or whatever, and you go over there and you see the Earth is molded around something about 3 foot and a few inches tall, but you see the mold in the ground, but there's nothing there anymore. Like there's just an
Okay.
imprint of a humanoid of that height.
If
Oh
I
my
remember
god.
Is it-
correct.
Is it the halfling that we saw with the half elf?
I'm not going to answer that. But the halfling was definitely taller than this.
Okay, is there anything? Oh, taller?
So I guess I will answer that.
Okay, is there? Can we look for any clues as to where it went? Is there any tracks? Is there
Yeah,
anything?
I gotta check something.
Read
on
its
here.
mind.
Hang on. I don't
That
think he can read
strange
mine until
human
he sees it.
certainly could not become invisible. Ah.
Well, that's why I asked if there were tracks. If you're invisible, you still leave tracks.
Okay, Gina, I'm looking at your guys' passive perception.
Nice. My
Um,
passive perception is kind
yeah.
of ridiculous.
Yeah, so Gina, you're gonna see
My
this.
passive perception is not 12 or 10, is it? Oh, maybe it is. Can't.
Gina, you're going to be the only one that sees this. You see, like, all this commotion's happening by the mold earth, and you're just actively perceptive, and you happen to look back at base camp, and you see some things being moved around. Some tall grass and stuff.
Mold earth.
Like a tent shaking, a bedroll moving, whatever. Something is being disturbed back at base camp.
Mold earth to catch everything that's near.
It's base camp is more than 30 feet away.
Shit. Okay, Misty Step near it, and then mold earth.
Okay.
Because that's the thing I can do.
When you
Yeah,
get
Misty
within,
Step,
you do your Misty Step, and then when you do that, before you can do anything else, when you're trying to cast your Mold Earth, give me a Constitution save. Or is it a check when you're being? I forget. When you're being when you're trying to cast and something's happening to you. Yeah.
I think it's a con save.
Sure, why not?
Not a
Go with the better of the two.
They're both ones, so.
Okay. You try to get off your spell, but you can't concentrate enough to get the spell. Like the ground below you kind of messes you up, and you can't get the somatic components correct, and you end up casting a fireball, and it blows up a tavern somewhere. So
We're gonna use that so much.
It's okay. I am completely fine with using it. I am so fine with it.
You hear some laughter. You hear, oh yeah, what do we got here? So
Oh no, not my money!
Do you
Yeah.
hear that voice was coming from?
Hmm?
Can I perception to see exactly where the voice is coming from?
You don't see anything, but you
Hang on.
hear. Well, you see things moving around and being shifted, and you hear. You don't see any humanoids or anything.
Hang on a minute.
Sure.
Gina, did you say anything that you were going, or do we notice now that she's blinked over to the campsite or anything? What's going on over there, or anything?
Oh shit! I totally forgot to let you guys know that there was something there. My bad.
Is there
Yeah,
any way
what are
we know
you
what's going
doing?
on?
And
Oh,
Jared.
are you talking to me or Gina?
Yeah, I'm talking to you. Is there any
Okay.
way we know what's going on?
You guys, give me perceptions.
okay.
Natural 20.
Hey!
Ooh.
Boom.
I thought she messed up the spell. The burning tavern is a victory of itself. Yeah, that's true. Well said. 26. Yeah, you don't see shit. No, you.
Oh, that's a natural 20.
I'm kidding.
Hashtag
So
next burn tavern.
is Chaeron looking too, or are you just?
I will show you
accepting?
the world. I'm going to do what a normal person does and look at him looking at stuff. Huh?
Okay.
How about that?
All right, so you squint your eyes and then you roll a perception to see how well you see. No, I'm just kidding. With the 26, you will see that there is. You kind of follow the patterns a little bit better, and
It's a
you notice
natural
that.
20, remember.
Yes, I know. The green color gives it away for me every time, and you see that you don't actually see a humanoid or something because they're most likely invisible. But you can kind of follow where they're going because of the things that they're moving, the grass they're shifting and whatnot. There's definitely something moving around in your encampment trying to look for something. Shifting around bedrolls, looking
Okay.
for, moving whatever armor you guys had to take off to go to sleep, is
So
looking
I
for
thought-
something.
Thythal draws his bow, and the next time something moves, he shoots at whatever moves and casts lightning arrow.
All right, disadvantage. Go ahead.
Same.
It's not an
Gina,
attack, it's
she's
just-
gonna-
Why is it an attack?
Oh, you said lightning arrow, so I assume you're shooting your bow.
It's not supposed to be. Well,
Oh,
you
the
have
spell.
to shoot your bow.
Yeah, you have to
Now
shoot.
it's-
Yeah.
Lightning arrow, the spell, and it's not supposed to be an attack.
Also, if something else moves, she's gonna toss a meteor at it.
So the
Actually,
next
no,
weapon,
that would set our shit on fire.
Yeah, it's still an attack. It's just now it's a
next
lightning bolt.
weapon or
Sorry.
piece of ammo on your ranged attack becomes a bolt of lightning.
Mhm.
Oh, make an attack
So
roll
you
as
still have to
well.
make an attack roll.
Okay, well I got a 13. So it is
Is
supposed
that
to be.
damage?
How
That's
long
damage.
That's
The 13 is damage.
Okay.
do I get back spells
Yeah, why is
from
that?
the sleep that we had?
Still have to make an attack. What
I don't
did you
know
say?
what.
Did we sleep or rest long enough for
Yeah.
me to
You
get
got
spells
half a
back?
night's sleep. It was like right
Well-
in the middle of the night's sleep, so I'd say you got 4 hours.
Well, we've been traveling for days, so
Yes,
we have full
you,
spell.
just from what you've
Okay.
used since you've been woken up, well, obviously, so.
Okay, I can't figure this out, so I'm just gonna make a longbow attack. That's a 14 at worst. You said with disadvantage, right?
Yeah, it's, you shoot it, and it sticks into one of your guys' bedrolls and, like, fries it.
Oh, great.
One of you guys need to figure out your bedroll is now out of your inventory.
Hang on. All creatures
I
within
don't
10
have a
feet.
Ah, within 10 feet.
All creatures within 10 feet
right.
must make a dexterity saving throw.
I'm gonna use detect magic.
What's the DC on that?
DC 14.
Oh, so close. Yeah. You hear a and you see this this gnome-looking humanoid appear because it knocks off his invisibility by
So
getting shocked.
It didn't hit him, but he got hit by the.
He was within the
stone.
10 foot, yeah. Because you were
So
you're
he takes-
shooting range.
Woohoo! He
Oh
takes
my
14 damage.
Okay.
Well,
He
ti-
is smoking. He's like, ooh, ow,
Detect
ow.
magic to see if there's any other invisibles around besides the two that we know of.
Hmm.
2. Do we know if
There's
two?
one in the mold earth, and there's one that you just.
There is not one in the mold earth. There was a mold of a humanoid who was once in the mold earth but was no longer there. Remember?
So we got
this makes
out of
sense.
the mold.
Yeah, there was once a humanoid figure in the mold earth because you saw the mold
okay,
of
so I
him.
misunderstood.
It's like
So
a
that's-
Bigfoot footprint, but it was a footprint of a gnome-sized.
So
No
then
matter.
she will mold earth around this guy that just got hit.
Okay, yeah,
Now that we can see him.
yeah. You guys successfully get him locked down and
Good
taken
job.
care of. He's been electrocuted. He's hurt. He's smoking, and then now he is being forced down by the earth. He's like, okay, what? This is. I guess this is just gonna be the theme now. You just mold earth people to submission.
Yeah, I mold earth people and I set other people on fire. It's what I
Yeah,
do.
that's what you
What you
do.
need to do is get something that can mold Earth back so that it
Oh!
can get away.
Well, after tonight's session, you wait. No.
Something
But-
that can dig.
Sun in my face.
I don't care. You could mold earth the final boss of the game. I wouldn't care.
Oh, that's
It's not gonna be that
amazing
easy.
if it worked.
But so you guys now have a legit gnome molded to the earth next to a fried bedroll. And
That
he seems to have this. He has a belt on, and on this belt are various wands. They're little tiny wands. They look like little
Take your
toothpicks.
belt.
He's like,
Very
no.
big belt.
Well, you go to grab the belt, and it kind of gives you a shock.
Okay, I'm
He's
gonna
like, no,
detect
that's mine.
magic on-
My belt.
Okay.
I turn into a human. Jared, I messaged you about this earlier, so I'm just gonna copy and paste this thing. Just in case. So she pulls out her wand of random.
Oh, here we go.
Okay.
Oh,
Don't use
this
the random
I
one.
could
Don't.
not have expected a better out. This whole encounter was worth you pulling out that wand. All right.
She's gonna pull out the wand of random.
Do
And
not
he
use
goes,
that.
If
Do
you
not-
don't take off that belt, I'm gonna use this on you.
He's
I don't
like,
know
Not-
what it'll do, but it'll do something.
Whoa,
Oh!
My arm.
critical failure on his roll to see what the hell that wand is. So he's like, I ain't scared of no fancy wand.
Yeah, I'm going to inside check Gina before she does anything.
Okay.
Ah, that's my arm. Don't bite me.
I mean, I don't really think you need to roll. I think you know her intentions, but go ahead.
Well, does she
You-
actually mean to use the wand, or does she?
Well, we all know the answer to that, but go ahead and roll.
As soon as you roll your insight and we'll see what it is, I will let you know.
Advantage.
22. Her threat is true she,
Oh,
but
Lord.
she is not planning on using the wand actually.
Oh!
Stop biting me!
Surprise.
She does not want to use it actually?
That's what
does
she
not
said.
Plan. Ow!
Alright,
wait.
I'll let it pass.
Roll with disadvantage.
Are you being attacked?
Yeah, well, she keeps trying to touch the belt and it's shocking her.
Oh, okay. Really good role playing.
Yeah, well played.
I almost believed it.
Did you roll a 22 or did
No.
you roll an 11?
He rolls with advantage because he tried to read your mind.
Yeah.
So
he
that's
still gets
22.
Okay, so you know that she is very pissed that it shocked her, but she. Ow! That was my.
But she still keeps going back for more.
Ow! He bit my stupid fucking dog. But she has no intention of actually using it. Give it. You give it.
Zythal turns to
Guys,
Chaeron.
are confused. I am a dog sitter, and I'm currently with a 10-month-old husky who's using me as a squeaky toy.
You were saying?
Zythal turns to Chaeron and says, "You're good at this. Why don't you figure out what he's doing? Why he wants us?"
will. Don't worry, I am super good at diplomacy and not killing the defenseless people that aren't demons
Well,
or doomed to die anyways.
because
So-
I gotta say, if there's one thing Zythal has actually learned to trust about Chaeron, it's definitely that he can smooth talk his way out of stuff. Because that's what he's succeeded on every time.
So, I'm just going to push
Fail!
away. Just push your way in. I say, so Mystic Gnome, what were you doing here, burning messing with our stuff and frightening our dog and whatnot? The one that we can't see, but it is there. I'm sure.
He spits in your face. Go back to the shadow realm where you belong, freak!
I spit in his face.
I'm gonna slap
He doesn't
both.
like
Back
that.
down where you belong, freak.
Gonna slap both of them.
Alright, slaps all around. You get, well, you didn't touch his belt, so you don't get shocked, but come close.
Now, I'm gonna do this one more time, and next time, I'm gonna do it with my fist closed. Alright, let me try this one more. So, what were you doing here in our camp, messing with our things and frightening our dog?
It's like, you guys don't belong here. Just take what's rightfully this realm's. It's mine now. Just give it.
Okay.
Kind of seems a little childish, obviously.
Well,
Question.
Mhm.
Sorry, really quick question.
It's like, let me go. I won't ask any more questions, so you let me go. Let me go. Ah!
So, in the span of a minute, would he be able to get away?
yes.
I mean,
You mean,
And one more thing, if I want to create undead, does there have to be dead bodies nearby? Ow, that's my hand. Stop it.
yes.
Yes.
Even
Well-
if I'm trying to create it and not animate it?
well, I mean, you can guess if there's like been
That's a
bodies buried
spell.
here, but that's kind of a wild guess.
What does the spell for create dead say? Or whatever.
Oh, never mind, I can only cast a spell at night.
Well, it is.
Oh,
It is
yeah,
night.
that's the
It is very night.
I have to have 3 corpses. So never
Oh.
mind.
Oh,
Okay.
that's too bad.
Well,
We have 3 bodies. You just gotta kill them all.
yeah, because of this guy and the way he's acting,
Goodbye.
I am so sorry about this, guys. But she's gonna be
You're not
kind of pissed. And she's gonna shocking grasp tase this guy.
All right.
So
You're
he's
going
Inside-
to kill him.
shocked to crap. Ow!
How much
Can
damage
Zythal
is he
try
taking
and
so
grab
far?
her by her neck scruff again, or the collar
I'm
of her
not
shirt, or whatever she is?
I'm in human form because I pulled out the wand.
Okay, can he try and grab her by this collar of her shirt to stop her from doing this.
Oh, shocking grasp takes. I mean, shit. She cast it, and then.
He's dead.
Yeah. Do you have an action point?
I do?
Really makes my decisions easier when you guys use those. Because she cast it, and then you would have to grab her before she finished it, but it's sketchy.
I mean, I had pushed her before we started talking, so I imagined she'd be a little bit far from him.
Yeah, I mean it's
How long
it's a
does
stretch.
Shocking Grasp take cast?
Instantly.
It's a cantrip. It's like that.
Cantrips take actions.
Yeah. I mean, it takes an action, but an action is one of many few things you can do in a 6-second turn, so less than 6 seconds.
Yeah, but a reaction is faster than an action. So could I reaction to grab her?
Yeah, but you have to get to her.
Oh,
Get to me?
shoot. I didn't realize I was far away from her. No, okay.
Well, you're not right next to her.
Shocking grasps him.
Shoot her in the head.
Zythal runs over to try and see.
Did I
what's-
kill him?
Okay.
15. I doubt you.
I will allow. Okay, so somebody on Twitch, Alcard, if I said that right, suggested a dex save. So I will give Twitch its power and allow you a dex save to try and stop her.
Oh, next saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
Is
Disadvantage.
it versus anything for me?
Did you say disadvantage?
Maybe.
Oh.
You're far away,
Oh.
Yes!
boy. Tis a shame.
What? Is that versus anything for her, or is that just a DCU set, or?
That's going to be versus her. Roll me a concentration to get the spell off. Let's do this as a duel. Roll me a concentration to see if you get the spell off.
Save or concentration?
Or Constitution save to
Save or
not
check?
get the spell disrupted.
16.
Nah.
Okay, so that beats the.
Okay.
Alright.
Well,
But
shocks him.
I felt like that was fair, even though that probably went against a lot of rules in the book. So yeah, they're guidelines. They're not rules. So you shocking grasp this guy, and unfortunately, that is enough to kill him, and he fries.
He is so weak.
He's a tiny little guy, tiny little hit points.
I didn't mean to kill him, but at least now, as soon as he's dead, she's gonna reach for the belt and grab it. And then put it in her thing.
Can he
and try-
grab her before she grabs the belt, at least? Because she got the spell off, but he wants to keep her away from him.
Sure, yeah, that's acceptable.
Only magic user. I should get this belt.
Well, it doesn't matter. The belt still shocks you.
Ah.
And Zythal just pulls her away and gives her a shake. Stop killing people.
It was an accident this time. I swear.
You used a spell on him. That's
Eyeball.
not
And
an
she
accident.
puts it into her little pouch, and it says "hungry" as she reaches in and pulls out an eyeball. And I go, "I promise on this eyeball."
Hear it from Chaeron, everyone. Kill responsibly.
Her little thing around her neck says "hungry."
Did that sound like a demonic laugh, or did?
Yeah,
or-
a little
okay,
bit.
good.
What
Just
the hell was that?
that was my voice software. I was just making sure it was working.
Oh, great! Which means that he's.
So you all hear this very evil demonic laugh kind of echo through the sky. It's very mocking. Hopefully that's what it sounded like.
Yes.
That's it. That's all you hear. So keep going.
That was
Yeah,
our
guys.
best player.
On Twitch is wondering when our next game will be.
Well, we play monthly. I mean, I can try and squeeze in
We don't know yet.
every other week,
Much.
but you guys, it's all based on schedule. We make those decisions after the
I'm fine
session.
with doing every other week. But we
Well,
can talk
that's up to my
around-
wife. It's not up to me. So,
I know.
well,
We can
we'll
decide this after.
yeah, we usually discuss that after the session.
It's already 9 o'clock, so I don't know
Yeah.
when we expected on ending, but
9:30 is usually when we end, but or whenever we get to the next best stopping point.
yeah.
Good.
So, Zythal's just shaking Gina. Stop killing people.
She will look directly into your face and go, "It was an accident this time."
Stop attacking people with magic.
I have nothing else to attack them with.
We get no information.
Perceptions,
Yeah, no
real quick.
information.
Just to shut Zythal up, she is going to try to kiss him. Because it seemed to work with the bard.
Alright.
Zythal's not being very perceptive. He's distracted.
Tongue or no
Yep.
tongue? Advantage if you use tongue. I'm just kidding.
Sure, I'll use tongue.
I'm
Make it
kidding.
better.
No,
I'm kidding. No, not advantage.
definitely not letting her kiss
Twitch,
him.
what do you think? Should it be with advantage if I use tongue?
No, don't ask.
I should get
Let Twitch choose.
advantage on the perception check since I'm actively trying not to look at them.
Yeah, you're actually okay. Well, I mean, I think the
Zythal
rolls
is
are pretty.
avoiding this kiss. He's not gonna have it.
Yes. The rolls are kind of reflecting what's going on. I still need a perception from Gina.
Oh,
Gina,
sorry.
perception.
Perception.
I'm
I'll
gonna-
get.
Give
she
me a
can
minute.
see the damn
I feel
lizard.
like-
Holy shit.
Gross.
I feel like she would automatically fail if she's trying to kiss the lizard.
She
Also-
Oh well, no, this was
Have we
before the
not
kiss
kissed
thing.
the
You
lizard?
guys jumped ahead of me. I said perception, then you guys started trying to make out.
No, Zythal did not do that.
I mean, Gina, get your tongue. That's what it says on
No.
Twitch.
No, he's not. He's gonna fight this with everything.
Hey.
He's not wanting to.
Well, you guys start to like. Well, one of you starts to embrace. The other one's a little confused. And you guys see that the ash. Well, everybody but okay. So Zythal, you're just too pissed to pay attention. But the other two, you see that when this you see the little gnome body, and it just kind of turns to ash, and the whole little whirly swirly wind thing happens again, and this you see a face. One of you has seen this face before. One of you actually saw this face before, but you see this this horned face in the ash before it blows away.
Tongue punch.
And this was like right after the laughter, and then you guys start making out. So yeah.
So if Zythal...
No, we're not making out.
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah.
Just hold on. If Zythal continues to grab onto her and yell directly into her face, she is gonna she's gonna lean forward and try to kiss him to shut him up.
And he's not gonna let you do that.
Acrobatics? I don't know. I've never rolled to kiss before. I think it's acrobatics.
You know what? It's
Nope.
Oh shit.
it's about time I
I bumped
intervene.
my
I'm
head
sick.
on his snout or
Okay.
something.
You
I'm going to
Dodge.
assist him. Can I assist him?
no, he gets it. He's good. You don't. Well, I mean, you can if you want for an ultra dodge, but
I
he.
hit him in the face with my forehead. Not used to trying to kiss in a human body.
Or he just flinches to the right and you just miss
like-
him or something.
I like to think he matrix dodges.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, so he ducks down backwards and you end up kissing his dick instead.
No, no.
I'm just kidding.
Wait, that
Uh,
works. Have
huh?
This is not a kid-friendly show.
We're not
It is
talking
not.
about this anymore.
That's
No,
true. This is not a
we're
kid.
done.
There is a mature warning before you can join this Twitch stream for a reason.
Please.
So, anyways, besides
We're done.
that, you guys will
Everybody calms down now.
see that in the. It's late. It's okay. We're allowed to be slap happy. And you see the whole dust thing, and then what do you guys do?
Alucard said,
I know what I do.
When we-
rocks fall and everyone dies.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Here's what I think we should do. I should keep one of the bedrolls, and you two stay in the other together. What about that?
No.
I don't need a bedroll, just FYI. I'm a fox, I can use my tails.
Okay, so then it's
Okay.
one of the other two characters' bedrolls that fried. You guys can have a roll off, or you can just make a decision. I don't care. One of them is
Calm
fried.
down. Let's calm down.
I mean, you can always just use Zythol as a pillow. And just, like, lay it on his stomach.
Oh man, I like where this is going. Mainly because it makes Scythol uncomfortable.
That is
But-
one of the big reasons why I'm continuing to do it.
Okay.
So,
But
Move away from
oh
this.
yeah, we're role playing a game. Oh
my
yeah.
boyfriend is
So
no
back to the
longer
game.
in Twitch chat.
Yeah. So in the game, yeah. So the bedroll. We can worry about that later. I don't care. It's somebody's missing a bedroll. You have the rest of the night. So what are you guys doing for the rest of the night? There is no longer there is a belt there that you guys know you cannot touch, and the body of the gnome is gone.
I am going to mage hand the belt into my pouch. Or into my backpack.
Wait a moment.
Well,
You
hang
can
on.
touch. One cannot touch the belt, but can I grab the wands with my sleazy, sneaky hand?
Alucard ships Zythol and Gina, just FYI.
Okay, so
We have
What?
officially been shipped.
it is definitely not Zythal's sleeping bag. Just calling that now. I made a roll. It's done. Chiron's
done.
sleeping bag is definitely burned.
So,
Okay.
Gina sneaks into Zythal's sleeping bag as a fox.
You asked for that. Okay.
Perception check to see if she's in there. I don't even care.
There is no need. It is definitely another person in your one-person bedroll. Well, another fox, I should say.
Hey,
Well, a
baby.
fox.
Is mine.
So I'm
So all three of you are in the bedroll.
mage hand. I'm gonna mage hand or try to mage hand the belt off of this gnome, and try to put it into my backpack.
Did any of
Mhm.
the gnome's belongings, aside from the belt, are they there, or is it just the belt?
It would appear not.
It's
Oh,
just
okay.
a belt.
It appears that it is the only thing that is left, so whether that was the only thing you had on him or everything else burned, you don't know.
Not bad.
Did I mention you
So,
saw a
does it
face
work?
when the ash went? Like,
Yes.
okay.
Zythal didn't see shit.
Thanks. Okay. Yeah, you didn't see shit. That's right.
I don't care.
Okay. Okay, just making sure.
Okay.
So-
But
I
stop,
Hang on.
stop.
Mhm.
I want to touch that belt. I want it.
Chiron wants to.
It zaps you.
I want it.
It zaps you. It keeps
Does it zap
zapping
the
you.
mage hand?
It's really painful. If you continue to hold on, it's going to start doing damage.
I want to try to grab the wands without touching the belt itself.
Okay, so
I am pretty good at sleight of hand, after all.
you can use a stick or something. That's fine. What are you
Still
going to do with
does
it then?
a mage hand not count?
Yeah, you can use mage hand.
But
fine.
he's-
I was gonna mage hand to grab the belt and put it in my backpack.
And Chiron
Okay.
wants to take the wands out of the belt before you put the belt in your backpack. It's pretty much what's happening.
I
Yep.
think I said
Okay.
what I wanted to beforehand, but that's okay.
That's all right.
We can do initiative to see who goes first.
Okay. I'm fine with rolling initiative. To
You guys
see
can
who
agree
goes
on anything. All right, go ahead. Yeah.
first. Hey,
That's-
it's what it's for.
That's what happens when monsters fight over loot.
Exactly. Hey!
Fuck.
Mine!
Damn. Hang on a minute.
Oh no!
Yes! Zythal goes first.
Oh man.
Oh man. Zythal takes his sword and stabs it into the ground in the middle of the belt, and then holds an arm, not touching the belt, like the belt is like fashioned still, like it was around him.
hmm
He wants to basically make sure the belt doesn't move.
Well, I mean, you stuck it into the ground, or yeah, it's not moving.
And hold on, and he
Like
just wants,
warding prevents it from moving.
and then he'll just like kick at Chiron to keep him away too.
Boy, what's that, buddy? I thought you sided with me.
I'm siding with the person who wants information. Neither of you want information because you both killed the guy.
Oh,
That
whoa,
means
whoa,
I'm
whoa,
siding with
whoa,
me.
I did not even touch him with the side. Actually, I
it
touched
was
him with
the electric arrow and the
Hey,
No,
And
no.
Yeah.
Gina's
Lightning arrow was just to get him out of invisible.
Actually,
He's making that specifically clear right now.
Okay.
I guess you two together killed him. So if anything, I should keep it, right? You
No,
two
Chaeron,
killers.
no, Chaeron,
Hey,
Chaeron, no,
Jared?
we're not doing this.
Shush.
Question.
It's still my turn. Screw you.
Hey, I want to ask a question to see if this is a thing that I can do.
Okay.
So, Jared, you know that one of my items that we got at the beginning of this was a cube of force, correct?
I do
Don't you
remember this.
dare throw a cube of force at me.
Hey!
I was wondering when that was going to come out.
Dare throw a cube of force at me.
Hey, just quiet. So what she's gonna do is she's gonna go over and pretend like she's just gonna be looking at the wands, and she will reach into her pocket, grab the cube of force, and push the third button. The third button is the fun button.
Mm-hmm.
Living matter cannot pass through the barrier that this cube of force creates.
Oh my gosh.
If there is any living thing that's inside the barrier that is not touching the cube of force, it gets forcefully expelled from the barrier.
All this over
Okay.
a belt of wands.
So you
No.
get pushed
It's
away
It's
from
still my turn, and I am speaking.
push the
Hold on.
button.
Alright, okay, so, alright, I know what you're doing. What is it that you wanted to finish saying you were doing?
Zythal wants to keep people away and discuss something first, so he's gonna say, "Can we talk before we decide anything to do with whatever this is on this belt?
Okay.
I don't care about it, but I just want to talk and
Okay.
settle something here and now."
Alright, so here's the scene. You have the sword and the belt. You say, "Can we talk?" Do you continue to do your cube of force, or do you want to talk, or do you respond? What do you do?
I will take one step forward, say, "Sure, we can talk." Take one more step forward, and then push the cube of force
Okay.
and shove him away from it.
If she gets close, he wants to kick at her to keep her away, because he knows she wants it.
Took 2 steps, and I said, "Yes, we can talk." And I didn't want to yell from over there, so she took a step toward you, not towards the belt.
I imagine what he did was ready an action, like ready a push action. So
Yeah. If any of you come near me, I'm shoving you away, pretty much.
Okay, she'll get as close as she can and say, "Yeah, sure, we can talk," and then she'll push the cube of force.
What's the distance on a cube of force? I forget.
If it's a throwing weapon, it's a throwing.
Oh,
she
so you can-
throw
you can-
it.
Not a throwing weapon. It's literally a cube that creates a
I just see that
barrier.
Is it like 20 feet radius, or? whatever
Yeah, I
cube?
think so.
Okay, so then it's fine. You will activate it. I mean, you can kick her away only so far. We're not 20 feet away. Not without a roll, that is. And
So I thought at least keep his sword.
but so she does it, and like I mean, she hasn't used it yet. I don't think so.
Your sword
Like,
stays, but you get blown away from.
so yeah, you
I
get pushed
can't.
away.
I can't hold on to the sword to take it with me.
Nope.
Wait.
Why not?
Living matter cannot pass
Oh,
through,
it's-
but non-living matter, including swords, stay.
Yeah, it was one of her cool magic items. You guys got to pick from the beginning. So
She has so
basically,
many magic items.
she only that was one of them. She has the same amount as you guys, 2 magic and 1 unique.
Yep.
But she pushes. Well, then she found the wand. But that was just a roll. That was
And I've
luck.
only used it like
Um,
once. So.
But
Why?
she gets to choose who pushes what she pushes out or whatever based on the number she uses. But she pushes you away. So you guys see this
Doesn't
cube
matter.
of force push you guys away, and
See this cube create a barrier, and you get shoved
Okay.
away from it and me.
all right. So let's move this along. So the fox gets the belt in her book bag. If we're all okay
No,
with that.
It's now in a cube of force that she.
Well, yeah, but she
can't
can
get
mage
into
hand
either.
it. She can mage hand it into her book bag.
Yep.
So
Her book bag's not
So-
in the cube of force, and if stuff stays in the cube of force, like Zythal's sword stays in the cube of force,
but she
you
can.
can't take
I
the
think she
belt
can
out of the cube of
choose
force.
what's in the cube of force.
I'm not I'm inside the cube of force too. I'm within the barrier because I'm holding onto the cube.
Yeah.
All I have to
It
do
forms
is
around
remove your sword from the belt, and then I can mage hand it up and into my backpack.
Well, I'm just gonna make a GM ruling here because it's dragging on. So you guys, you get the belt in your book bag. Sorry if anybody feels salty about that. I didn't know this was going to cause such a catastrophe, but I should have known. I should have known. It's my bad.
Should have.
Honestly, I am having a problem with this because she's living matter. She cannot.
Well,
if
she
it
gets to
expels
choose.
all living matter.
She can-
Around me.
Yeah, it specifically says, and I read it a while ago.
Never mind, I
that
see it now.
she can
You're right.
shoot. Yeah. So
So basically, you get shoved away from me.
it's pretty cool, little magic item. But anyways,
It's useful for stuff like this.
yeah,
Or stealing from your companions when somebody wants to talk first. Yeah, perfectly.
Well-
She'll talk about it, but I just want it in my book bag so that way our resident rogue doesn't steal from it
Well-
later.
again, talk is cheap as far as the Shadow Realm's concerned. So maybe it doesn't surprise you, maybe it does. I don't know. It's not my place. All I'm saying is that you guys have the rest of the night to figure out, what you're doing. I'm gonna make a wild guess here and say you're all not sharing one bedroll. Probably distance yourselves from each other in anger. There's probably a lot of frustration.
Foxy's gonna climb, a tree. God, I'm not a fucking squeaky toy. Stop it. Back up.
But the night will go on, and you guys will awake. You will awaken to darkness because
I'll be back.
that's right. You awaken to darkness because the sun doesn't come out till like 11. So it's still dark when you wake up, which you guys are kind of used to from the Shadow Realm, where you don't have any light at all. You don't have any sun. So you guys wake up and you continue on, I assume. Probably.
No, Scythal didn't get to say what he wants to say.
Oh,
He
good.
wants to say it.
Good.
And now the person he wanted to say it to is gone. So I have
well,
to wait until she gets back.
Well, I can say
Right.
something to you.
You can say something to me, but he wanted to basically yell at Gina.
okay.
Well, why
yeah.
don't you keep that yelling brood up inside you alongside with mine? So when she screws up next time, we can't kill her, but we can do other stuff to her. Maybe in a tavern?
I mean, next time she tries to kiss him, he's gonna slap her first off.
That doesn't work. I've already slapped her like 5 times. I think she likes it.
I think that's why she's attracted to you in the first place.
She's not. Nobody likes me. Well, anyway.
Yeah. Well, we'll rewind back to what you yelling at her. But until then, here you go. Have at it.
What?
Okay, so
You have something you want to say?
after you put the belt away,
She jumps into a tree.
You're just gonna jump into a tree. You're not gonna.
No, we're gonna
Scythal
talk,
still wants
but
to
she's
talk.
gonna talk from a tree.
Okay.
Ow.
What tree? There's no trees around here. You're in plains, tall grass.
Of course. Ow.
She's
The
gonna hide.
grass
in
is
the
about
grass.
as-
Water on my shirt.
It's about as high as the normal human's knees. Is how tall grass is around you guys. So.
Before.
She will turn into fox form then.
Okay, so first off, Scythal just looks at her, glares at her disapprovingly.
She foxy smiles and her tails are whipping in glee. Just
I'm gonna
funny.
join in the awkward glare.
And then he says, we need to set some ground rules. It's obvious that working as we have right now, just doing whatever we want, not caring about anybody else, is not working. We've
She
killed.
blinks very innocently at you.
You know what you've done. We need to set some ground rules, and we need to agree upon them and follow them. So, let's talk, because this can't continue on. You can't even accidentally kill everybody before we get information out of them.
You're
We
right.
can't, Chaeron, we can't
You sorta-
let them go when
You
they
see her
might
tails droop.
cause issues with us. If that person that we killed that she killed were to go to a guard and say, there's a group with a lizard man running around causing havoc. We're
That
from the
would be
Shadow
a
Realm.
lie.
We're from the Shadow Realm. Who do you think they are going to believe?
Well,
Not
we
us.
have the king's rings. They have
That's-
to
Yeah.
That's not going to
Oh,
help
wow.
us in every time, in every place. There are
Well,
people
in
who
that
will not
case,
care
we
about
don't-
How about
We
we
would just
agree
do
on who gets what type of things, and then we will agree on how far to take interrogation tactics.
No. Let's talk about interrogation first, because that's caused us the most trouble, right?
Interrogation tactics.
We don't
How
kill anyone.
about we don't lie to people? How about we don't use
Agreed.
weapons on people?
No.
How
Okay.
about we...
Man, this is
think
coming from the
you-
assassin. This-
Well,
I know,
I-
right?
We-
I am exactly the most morally...
Oh,
person
really? The
This-
most
No.
moral
Okay.
person here.
Well, I don't know. Well, based on
Look,
In fact, I think I'm the most lawful individual here.
I don't think anybody
My
here is
point-
lawful.
my point is, we're not here to be nice, but we have to survive in order to complete this quest. In order to survive, to earn our freedom, and we can't do that if we keep stealing from each other. And he glares at the box. Killing
She-
people, and he glares at both of them.
Her eyes at you again, innocently.
What? I don't kill people that aren't about to die anyways.
I feel like I need to clarify something for the people on Twitch. So, by the way, they are role playing their characters fantastically. The thing is that their characters are from the Shadow Realm, the other side of the red line on the map, where it's survival of the fittest. Like, you don't live very long if you don't survive and do so. Like, the way they're acting is normal for them. Like, so the fact that they're killing people on accident to interrogate is not uncommon. So they're from a world, and they came over here to the realm of light where things don't work that way. So it's very hard for them to acclimate to this world, and that's hence the conflict. So they're role playing it very well. I just want to
It
make
might
sure that
be a
was
little
clear.
confusing.
Yeah, I don't want anybody to be confused. So good.
Okay. The point is, this world has different rules, this world has different things, and we could be handling this better.
You see
Oh,
three of the
I
kills
know that
were-
very well. Why don't
First
you
off-
just leave the diplomacy to me? Like, all of it.
I agree to diplomacy, but if you start stabbing people during an interrogation,
I never did that now, did I?
and if she throws fireballs during an interrogation,
Ah, now that she does.
Hey,
Meteors.
we are all to blame. We are all having issues that need to be resolved. Do not let... I'm proposing a few rules. If someone threatens us and kill them, great. If someone threatens us and we can capture them, information, we capture them. We don't
and then
kill
you kill
them.
them?
We kill them if we need to.
No.
We kill them after we get what we need from them.
Can we kill them if they have cool stuff that we want?
No,
No,
we can just steal that.
you can steal the
yeah,
stuff
because
later,
that works
but
so well for the gnome. We couldn't take his stuff without him being dead. And
the
even then,
gnome that you killed, first off,
we
and then stole the stuff from your people that are supposed to be your companions.
because it was magic, and I'm the only one who knows. Well, I'm not the only one, but I'm the one with the most magic.
That does not mean you lay claim to all magic items.
Yes, it does.
No,
I lay
it
claim
does
to
not.
all magic wands.
You know, I've seen wands
All magic
before. Some
wands.
can be used by normal people.
Wands can be used without needing to use them as a focus for magic.
Okay.
They have abilities
How
that
about
can be.
this? How about before we get the wands appraised, I will hold on to them. When we get into a town, we will appraise them, and see if they can be used by non-magics, and then we will dispense them from there.
If you can if that's right, I just remembered. Chaeron, you have a ring that lets you identify magic, do you not? You bought it from the half-elf.
No, it does not identify. It only detects it.
Okay.
And I only detect, I don't identify either.
And you gotta remind me you have that, because I will forget that you have that, by the way. Be like, hey, do I detect any magic? So, just so you know.
Just because an item is magic, just because it is a wand, does not mean you lay claim to it. Otherwise, I'm going to be getting very mad. Because right now, I am the only one who has not gotten something whenever we do kill somebody.
Well, I did get something that is cursed, so shut up.
Cursed is still something. And it worked pretty well in the tavern.
He hasn't gotten anything. Nope, not Rava. Gina will hold out a potion of healing to you and say, you can have this. Now you got something.
That isn't worth a lot,
That is
just
not-
so you know.
No, that is not the point. The point is we can't just take what we want, or we will end up hating each other, throwing these rings away, and all of us getting caught and put in prison again, which I do not want.
Hungry.
Whoop, whoop.
I don't want to go back to prison because you people messed something up. I don't want to go back to prison because I messed something up.
For those on Twitch, every time I say hungry, it's one of her items. She has a tiny tamed mimic as a necklace, and it says hungry or danger periodically.
It's your unique item.
She will eat a little ration to it, just FYI. And you hear
It does not
munching.
speak a lot.
When we get to the next town, we should find some way to fairly determine when people get something. You cannot just lay claim, because then I can lay claim to everything and be mad when somebody else takes it. This is not the Shadow Realm.
Really wish you guys would have had this argument with the gnome alive there, still in prison. It would have been hilarious.
Yes, well, somebody killed the gnome, so...
I know,
Hey,
I'm just saying.
It was an accident, and I did say that I was trying to interrogate him. I did not actually mean to kill him.
Accident or not, you still killed him. It does not erase the fact that you killed him. It does not
No,
erase
but
the
it
fact
makes
that you stopped a point. You stopped us from gaining information that could be valuable. Even if we do not care about anything else that happens in this world, anything that we can gain from somebody is still valuable.
I could have easily interrogated him. I really could have.
So says the one who was stabbing people multiple times. Over
That
and
guy
over.
was already dead.
To be fair, he has not stabbed anybody that we have heard.
Fine then. Gang up on the only female, why don't ya?
Shut up.
Female or not, there are
I'm playing the
rules.
tick card.
You
Yeah,
know what?
besides, lizard
I
folk
am
do not
female
care
too
about
if
the
I
chick
want
card.
to.
That is true. I forgot.
What exactly are you? You never did explain how you change into other people.
Magic.
Good enough for me.
You
By
can't
the way,
really...
do either of you wonder why I'm able to turn into a fox or
Nope.
anything? Have I
Nobody
legitimately
cares.
told
He
you?
just assumes that's the thing with your tails, because the tails are the same whether you're human or fox. So,
Actually, the tails I can make disappear if I want to. I can turn into a full human. The
Have
thing
you?
that I... Huh?
have you
Have
been
I?
doing that, or have you been keeping the tails out, or what?
It depends on if I need to blend in or not. There's a few times where I've gone full human with no tails. And then there's one or two times where I kept the tails in the ears.
Okay, then out of character.
You need to roll a specific thing in order to see through my quote-unquote illusion.
Okay, but out of character, can you just really make sure
I let you know
Say-
which one's which.
full human
Full
with tails,
human,
or full
tailed
fox?
human. Okay,
Yeah.
yeah. I
'Cause
will.
that's
I can give you
Make
two
sure-
separate icon or tokens, and you can just pick which one you want.
Because I had no idea you could hide.
Oh, sorry. I'll
I
just
think
say
you
which
also
one's
know.
which. You don't need to get like tokens and stuff for it.
So, back in game, can we at least agree that we need to start distributing things fairly and acting, even if we're not friends, act like it.
Act like it. She basically, she basically violated you. didn't she?
Okay, so someone in Twitch chat put the best picture for what's going on, and I'm gonna
Nice.
put it in game for you guys just because it's beautiful.
I can't imagine which one
There you
I
go.
am. Cannot even imagine which one I am.
Oh, okay.
It's literally called Magic Item Tug of War.
No.
Oh my gosh.
I am.
And the
Not
irony
even
of this
lying.
is, I have been the one that didn't steal anything, and I am the
You
rogue.
tried. No. You tried to. Don't even try to deny it. You tried
When
to.
did I try it? Did you see anything?
Bravo.
I
Altar.
heard you
I
say
applaud
it.
you for that picture. It's absolutely 100% perfect.
Okay, so I'm not saying I want the wands. I'm not saying we need to give them. First off, there's multiple wands. We could each have one if that's the case. I do not
You
care.
guys can use them.
But if we cannot learn to act as comrades, this mission will fail. We will be killed or put in jail
Or both.
again, or both. And I don't want that. Chaeron, you were in jail. Do you want to go back? Do you want to spend your days in that 6x6 cell, living off of stale water and even staler bread?
Meh.
My ones.
Gina,
Sorry, talking to Twitch.
Gina,
Yes.
have you ever known jail? Have you ever known a cell? Your nature, as I
Did
see
you
it.
not see where you found me?
Well, no, you were in the plane of the whatever that was, limbo. So,
Yeah, Limbo is basically a jail in and of itself. I was there for, I don't even remember how
Yes.
long.
Like,
but you can still move. You still have unlimited space to explore. It is an entire plane.
Nothing
Imagine
to
being
explore,
stuck in
no
the
one
same-
to talk to, just those, I just called them screamers. So,
Imagine being in the same room for months.
imagine
is how
being
long
the
I was
only
in there.
person from Miles who you can talk to for years.
You had Needleblight.
I didn't find him at the very beginning.
Do you want something like that to happen?
Yeah, that's right. Lizard folk, right? You've been there for a few months. What's that in your life? You've been there for like 3 decades?
No, lizard folk is age about the same as humans.
Oh, I've been lied to all my life.
They mature a tiny bit earlier, but that's about it. Would you like to be stuck somewhere where you cannot roam, where you cannot do anything that you wish anymore?
Would you like to be stuck in your own mind?
No. And that is why I'm saying we need to stop
Same thing.
fighting. When
She
we,
nods and she's aware of this.
if we can agree, then we need to set some rules. I'm open to suggestions.
I do the talking, you stay out of killing people. How about that?
This is the assassin.
Well,
If
I've
he
been
can
them-
talk, then let him talk. If that is a skill he has, because obviously you do not have it, and people run screaming from me when I try to talk.
That's true.
so
So
it's
if-
settled. Huh?
If you wish to do the talking, then we will let you do the talking. Can you agree to that, Gina?
She begrudgingly nods, but she says, if I have something to say, I will say it.
I'll
then
slap
say it. But if we're in the case of needing talking to get out of anything,
Well, fine. She can speak too, but she will have to keep her hands behind her back and her face away from the faces of other people.
that's a good point.
No, I'm not putting my back to you guys, least of all.
No. That's a good point, though. Do not use magic on random people anymore. Do not use magic on people we are interrogating. Even if you do not mean to cause so much harm, you still do. Can
How
you
about
agree
this?
to that?
How about I use things that don't do damage and will just be there for intimidation?
That
Like
is
what?
helpful. No, Chaeron? That is helpful. If she does not actively use her magic on others that we might interrogate
Fine,
or
she
talk
can use calamari as an intimidation tool.
Yes, because calamari works so well for intimidation.
No, but for diplomacy, for charming, calamari might be of assistance.
Indeed, why not? Why not? Let me have one of them, huh? How about that?
That's
After we
fine.
get them appraised, I will see.
Now,
How
as
do you
for
get an animal appraised? I mean, an aberration. I mean, ooh.
You're not having a calamari. I was gonna say you might be able to get a wand if we can get it appraised and you can use it.
Ah.
But you're not getting a calamari.
What if I turn into you?
Calamari
Can
am I?
I get a calamari?
Why don't you just turn into a
Alright.
calamari?
you cannot steal her familiars. You cannot steal her pets. Stop. As for items, I suggest that we do a round robin style. You know what that means?
No.
Kinda.
It means first person to take something is the last person to get something else. If Chaeron takes an item, and he has, and he points to the dagger, and
I
then
can't
Gina
really
takes something,
give it to you, you know.
it does not matter, you took it. And then
Fuck
Gina
it.
takes something. Neither of you two can take something else until myself and Needleblight, who just out of character, I think we're all forgetting about him.
Just a bit.
That's okay.
He's trinket. Don't worry about it.
Until myself and Needleblight have claimed something else.
Well,
If
well,
both
well.
of us, no,
Don't
if
you
both
have
of
a
us-
bunch of magical arrows?
that I bought with my money. That is not.
And
Dude,
King's
that
That
is
doesn't
not.
count.
That does not
I
count.
did give you a nice discount, didn't I?
Well, King. Well, yeah. Okay.
That was your talking. That is not an item that we get from somebody or something that we find or kill.
Fine, what if I give you a tankard we found on
I
the
do
ground?
not want you to give me anything. That is you giving me something. That does not mean you get to take something else.
What,
That is you giving me something.
what,
Alright.
what if I
No.
get a
No.
magic item and then give it to you? Hmm?
That is you giving me the magic item.
So you are saying that a person only gets the magic items the person finds.
Yes. Yes, that is what I'm saying. And then we can open to trade between each other. Then we can open to giving things to other people.
Alright. Okay, so you guys could talk about this on the Skype chat or whatever. But I want to get this to a good wrapping point. So,
We're just discussing rules for the next 5 days.
yeah.
Pretty much.
So you guys
You
are.
know, this is D&D after all.
And I don't like to interrupt roleplay, so that's the reason why I've been so quiet. But since it's so late, you guys will continue to walk northwest, and you're still getting that doom and gloom feeling. It's getting darker and darker, and weird, and or weirder and weirder. And you guys start seeing some things in the distance that are kind of disturbing. First, you start seeing these all over the place.
What?
Oh, warning, disturbing images ahead, people. For those of you who don't like them.
Okay.
Well, now you can animate that now, can't you?
Yeah, I can. Y'all
Um,
don't know that because I didn't actually do it. So.
and then it gets a little worse as you continue to walk, as you start seeing these.
Oh God, yeah, that's a lot of animate.
Well,
dead
now you
that I
can
do.
create them there now,
Give me
can't you?
perception rolls.
Perception plus 10. Boop. 19.
Ready.
Nice.
God dang it! You gotta one up me.
I'm missing one more. I missed one from
Please.
Zythal.
Sorry.
What up
Sorry,
it?
what? What am I doing?
One up him.
Perception.
Roll a 21. Roll a 21. One up him. Let's go. 19, 20, 21.
Nope.
Close enough. So, Chaeron is the only one who sees this.
Ha!
You see the gnome as well as the bard entangled in one of these towers.
What?
Their bodies.
Bard? Like
Or not, I'm sorry, not the
Your
bard. I'm an
secret
idiot.
lover.
Not the bard. The
the other person that we killed?
yeah, the other person you killed that turned into ash. And you see the
Oh,
gnome.
so this is where all the ashes went?
It looks like that.
See, you shouldn't have killed
Well.
them.
Shit. Okay,
And you know,
So,
those two
Boy.
people were killed by the same person.
This seems to be off in the distance, something that looks like that.
this looks strange even for the world of light, correct? Or even for
Oh
the
yes, this
realm
is
of
this
shadow.
is this is strange for the realm of shadow for sure, or for the shadow realm.
Okay. So
What the
this
heck?
is on the way to Waterside?
Yeah, go ahead and give me
That's-
madness rolls. Or no, I do those for you. That's right.
Want madness. I don't know where I put that.
Oh, you guys see
Oh.
those?
Okay.
Oh, you guys have the things. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to roll for you.
Yeah,
You could
but
roll
I
for
don't know
yourself.
where it is, so...
It should be at
it's
the
fine.
bottom of your screen if it's not set up.
Oh,
Well,
yeah, it is. I forgot about
We'll
that.
keep those, I guess.
I'll keep the 22.
Okay, yeah, well, I don't know why it says Kitsune. Yeah, well, that's what she's playing, but she probably won't want hers. But as you see this depiction, you see the bodies are kind of moving a little bit, including those of the ones you killed, and they seem to be struggling. It's almost like you're in like some pit of hell or something, and they're being tortured, you know. And there's no sound. Well, there's sound, but they're not making any sound. They're just moving, and they're all twisted and like bent backwards and stuff in weird shapes. And we'll end the session with okay. So I showed you this gate, and it's actually rather large. Where the little mouth-looking thing is, like if you put like a
Alright,
little.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
I'm sorry, if you put like a little tiny speck dot at the base of that mouth, that would be the size of like a person standing. So this thing is ginormous.
Oh.
Whoa.
There seems to be a humanoid
Sorry,
figure
what's ginormous?
standing at the base of this mouth.
That's probably not
Oh, the
right.
door?
Yes.
Yeah.
Got it.
So that
okay.
that door is like hundreds of times bigger than us, by the way.
It is very big.
Oh.
Yeah. Like, put the point of your mouse cursor
Here.
at the bottom of the door, and that's how big you are.
See the green dot? That is the humanoid figure you see. That's how big they are.
That's a humanoid. Oh, Jesus.
How
So,
about
And this is like way in the
stay away
distance.
from that, huh?
Oh my God, there's a coyote going across the back porch.
Animal handle.
Good news is I have the doors closed. Bad news is that's really terrifying.
roll for coyote.
Man.
Roll for coyote. Exactly. Ay, ay, ay.
Wow.
God, that little tiny dot.
Gina,
How about we stay away from that thing, huh?
hold on. Gina, Jared rolled our madness rolls for us,
Mm-hmm.
and me and Chaeron want to keep ours, but yours is kind of low. I don't.
Oh.
You wanted to ask him to re-roll it, or
No
if you wanted
matter,
to roll
that
it,
one stays.
or if it was okay to roll it.
Don't have a point to re-roll. Oh,
No, hang on.
here.
Jared,
Hmm?
did you say she could re-roll it if she wanted to, or did you want us to keep it?
Yeah, I feel bad rolling for you guys. I mean, I would like you guys to roll your own rolls. It's the insight checks that I have that you guys don't have. I forgot, so that's why I rolled
Oh.
for you.
Yeah, they're on the click bar.
Do you want me to re-roll that?
Yeah.
Because if not, I want to ask a quick question for later in the game if need be. Can my lucky feat, the re-roll thing, does that apply to madness rolls?
Oh, that's a good question.
What reroll thing? I'm sorry.
Lucky, the lucky.
The lucky
feature.
feat?
Well, it works
Oh,
for ability.
yeah, sure, for sure.
That's
Okay,
right.
so that counts towards madness rolls too?
Yeah.
Yes.
I have a bunch of fun things, just letting you guys know.
Yeah, apparently you made your character a lot better than I made mine.
I took like 5 days to make this character as
Mhm.
best as I could.
I made mine.
Okay,
Yes!
I'm gonna use
Oh, sorry.
my lucky thing.
Oh no.
Oh, this is not
can I
looking
use
good.
a second lucky thing? Because I have
No.
3 per day.
Can I
You
give
can
her
only
an
use
action
one
point?
per ability check.
Okay, so I got a 7.
No, I'm gonna give you an action point if that's possible.
Yeah, you can give them away.
Is that possible?
Yeah, that's what they're there
Roll
for.
again.
Point. Roll it again.
Oh my god, please be lucky.
Well, you get to
In
roll with
terms
you
of-
get to roll it with
Give
advantage.
me the
With-
luckiest your action. Wait, what?
You have advantage. The action point will give you advantage.
Oh,
Oh.
okay. So here's the first one.
Mhm.
Oh.
Here's the advantage.
Oh,
Yeah!
finally! It only took 16 rolls, but you got it. All right. Well,
I want to hang on. I want to hear a thank you because that was
Hi.
me
Mhm.
helping you.
yeah.
Thank you for that action point. For the second action point today.
That was my last action point, so
Oh,
don't
you
screw up
should
again.
All right. You all pass except for Needleblight, but I'm not going to
Thank you.
hold that against him. He's not here.
Yeah.
Or maybe I will. We'll see.
That was your last one. You shouldn't have given it to me, but thank you anyways.
All right. So, well, we're getting ready to wrap up, but I just need to know what you guys want to do next to see how I want to wrap this up.
We are going to think about doing something, but we're going the other way around.
Okay. So you're not going towards the big, huge, sulking, crazy-looking thing in the distance.
She's gonna go to one of the pyres
This.
and
You're not
see if
going
she
towards this.
can,
Okay.
Before we go, Zyphal wants to see if he can use his ring to contact the king. Because the king should know anything about our mission that would interfere with it, and this will definitely interfere, no?
And one more thing.
Yeah.
I am hold on. I'm waiting for it to pop up. There we go. I am animating the dead.
Oh, you son of a bitch. Well played. All right. Well, they're already kind of animated, but you're animating them to the point where they get out of their little traps, I assume.
Yes, and I'm also animating them to the point of they can come help us attack. And you guys did not know that she is a necromancer, so you guys might be a little surprised.
A necromancer.
And you're going to
or a
animate how many?
How many times are you gonna cast this?
So, fun thing, I have a feat that I get for being a necromancer that's called Undead Thrall. So I can raise 3 undead. And they
3
all
undead?
have,
For the price of one?
yep. They all have, the max HP is increased by my wizard level plus 10. My wizard level's 11, so they have 21 hit points each. Any weapon proficiencies that I have, if they have any weapons, my proficiencies get added to their damage rolls. And my max HP can't be reduced, and I gain resistance to necrotic damage.
You
Alright.
are.
A badass,
Wow.
I know.
Loopholes are fun.
Yeah,
I told
well-
you. I took 5 days to make this character for a reason.
In 24 hours, they're gonna attack us unless you do this again, so...
No, they aren't. It's undead thrall. They're under my thrall. They can't attack.
They are going to.
The creature is under your control for 24 hours, after which it stops obeying any command you give it.
Right.
To
There it is.
maintain control, you have to cast this spell again in another
That's fine.
24 hours.
I can do that.
No,
Let
before,
me...
sorry,
okay,
before
so
the current period.
I might change my spell, but the thing is exactly the same. But I just need to check something. Okay. Never mind. So yeah, I'll continue doing that. So you guys see undead, 3 of these guys. I'm gonna specifically mark the gnome and the bard and 1 extra person as the people who I animate.
Do you tell us about that you can do this, or you're about to do this, or do you just let us react as normal?
She does it. She does it.
Just hold on. So as the gnome and bard and the other dead one, which can be DM's choice, comes lumbering towards us, you see this fox walking out towards them and sort of high-fiving each of them.
Okay. No, the reason I asked is as soon as he sees them come towards us, whether you're going towards them or not, unless you say something, Zytha is going to assume the worst and start
If
acting.
she sees you,
So
pulling
he's
out your
readying
hand
his
stuff,
bow.
she goes, "Wait!" And then she goes up and starts high-fiving them and follows back, and they're following behind her.
And he face palms.
Yes,
So,
I'm not sleeping around them, you know.
DM, if you wish to cut wherever you want, you can. But I just wanted to get out that I was doing that beforehand.
Yeah, so all of that happens, and
It's really cool, and we end up here.
Gina, you're the worst.
So like the pathway going towards Waterside kind of goes right around this big old thing that I've been showing you. This thing. So you're going, if you want to go northwest, you're going to have to take a wide thing around it because it's rather large.
I will send the gnome up as we pass by and have him like knock on the door.
Okay, well he doesn't get that far. As soon as he gets starts climbing, it's kind of like looks like the earth has been like erupted a little bit, and then this was placed on it. He starts climbing that erupted earth, and then he just he just goes up there, and then there's like this interaction, and then he walks inside.
Okay. So again,
And Gina looks very curiously at the door in the gnome and says, "I didn't tell him to do that."
okay.
That's probably a portal that we don't want to get near.
The figure is going to start walking down this thing. It's more like floating down this mountain at an alarming rate of speed.
I'm going to hide immediately.
So,
And it will stand there, and it looks like it's holding its hand out. And there's something
Going
in
to
its
hide.
hand.
Hide.
Okay.
Hide.
Mage hand, whatever that thing that's in his hand.
you had
Well, what's
to
the
send
range?
zombie
What is the range on Mage Hand?
up. Not that far.
It's.
Oh, how far is it? And I'll tell you if it
I don't
makes
know. It's. I don't,
No. That's not how this works. You tell the GM
Range
what he wants to know.
is 30 feet, so never mind.
You can get for 30 feet and go cast it if you want.
So I can. So he's like 60 feet away, ish.
Well, no, you can go. Like you're not that close yet. You can walk up there.
I'd rather not.
Okay.
I will send the bard off to go get whatever this person has.
Okay. There seems to be like he walks, and then there's like a pause, and then it walks behind her and continues to walk up the mountain.
I
Okay.
think it has to do with dead versus alive, guys.
I think they are compelled to do that, and that's it.
I think we need to not be interacting with this.
I think I'm not here, and I'm actually hiding behind one of those piles of corpses.
Okay.
Guys, I'm
I think
face
that I
palming
need to
IRL
go
right now.
Get dinner, so if we could wrap this up.
Yeah.
finish.
So, I was trying to get to a certain point, but we can wrap it up. Basically, this person will continue to walk out, and will try to locate one of you guys. And it has its hand out the entire time as if it's making an offering. You guys, it will, as you see this thing passing, this is what you will see.
Nah.
See, some woman seems to be offering her own eyeballs.
Jared, are you trying to make me hate you? This is super creepy.
So,
I didn't see shit yet.
do we see her having eyeballs in her hands?
Yeah,
We
she's
literally-
walking around like obviously it looked like she's kind of walking in a straight line, and she's kind of
some highballs?
she's just not saying anything, just walking with these eyes in her hands and her eyes
Gina
dripping.
will turn into a tailed human form
Mhm.
and pull out the eyeball that she has from her thing and hold it out to this woman as like a, look, I have an eyeball too.
She turns to you, and her jaw. Do I do this now? Yeah, I'm going to do this now. 10 seconds.
Shit.
Her jaw elongates. Her jaw elongates, and she roars. And you see the gate behind her. You see this gate behind her start changing.
Oh shit, I did a bad thing, I'm sorry.
You hear the words, he's expecting you! And the gate turns into this.
Shit. Oh god.
No, Zythal's noping the fuck out of here, and he's just gonna
And
run away.
we'll go from there next
Back.
session.
Yeah,
Gina?
she's gonna take a couple steps backwards.
Gina,
Because
I
even
just want to,
she's freaked out by this.
Gina,
What's up?
I just want to say you are.
I always
have-
loved you.
Nothing you have done has been good so far.
Don't worry about it. I'm just getting started.
My
You are
character
going
is
to
the
kill
best.
all of us,
Hey,
and Zythal is noping the fuck out.
My character is the best. Woo.
No.
Alright, well, that's
In
all I
the
got.
chat, Alcard is like freaking out.
Yeah.
It's great to watch.
Hey, guess
Good to
what?
know
Make
that I'm not the only one.
make 20 madness rolls, and everybody auto fails. So
Oh god, no.
I'm hiding. I didn't see anything.
I didn't
La,
TPK.
la, la, la.
That me pulling out an eyeball from my mini mimic necklace would cause this to happen. I
You
just
don't know
wanted
what's
to
happening
make a
yet, so.
friend saying, hey, look, I have an eyeball too. By the way, do you guys wonder whose eyeball this is, like, at all?
no,
Okay.
you've just raised the dead and caused this thing to hate us or something.
They have bigger
So
concerns.
no, nobody cares about the
True,
eyeball.
I still have an extra dead person, so I think I'm gonna send that dead person through the
Well,
door and see if
you-
anything new happens.
I'll have to wait for next.
Well,
Next.
before everybody leaves, we need to figure out. We just need to set a day, and then we can figure out later if that day works and communicate. But I just need a day to tell my wife, hey, set this aside, or am I available, blah, 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 blah.
Literally any day.
I'm not available for the
Sorry.
next 1, 2, 3 Fridays. So if we could do it on a different day other than Friday, that'd be great.
Well, my Thursday
So-
game has recently been canceled because the GM is a UPS driver and it's holiday season. So I have no other games going. Well, I do. I have a game every other week on like a Tuesday or Wednesday. So,
I'm
but I can plan
good
around
to
that.
play
can
every
wait.
other week if everybody else
Well,
is fine.
I know
I
that.
cannot play
yeah.
on
At least
the-
until your other group gets back.
Well,
Well, I know Goncalo is limited to his schedule. So
what
I
is your
cannot
schedule?
play during weekdays. I can only play
Okay.
during the weekend and
I can't do weekends.
Friday.
I'm
Friday.
good for weekends except Saturday. I have a game that starts at 11 PST time, Pacific Standard Time, whatever the crap that stands for.
Okay.
And that goes until around 4.
So Jared cannot do this again. Jared cannot do Saturday or Sunday.
I cannot do Saturday and Sunday. I have a wife and kid, and we always are doing something. It's just too hard to do.
Okay.
Goncalo
so,
can only do Friday, Saturday, or Sunday. So that leaves Friday.
and I
Yeah.
can't do the next 3 Fridays, the 27th.
So a month. Okay.
So if we
So-
wait until the 17th,
Mhm.
if we
17th.
say the 17th is the next game, does that work forever?
I'm good with that. And I'm
Good
good with
placeholder.
the same starting time so far.
I can do literally any day, so long as it's around the same time. I can do literally any day.
Okay.
Literally.
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 Literally. Oh my god, literally? What
Nice.
are you talking about? Alex!
My
Off
God.
now.
Becky,
Oh
stop.
my god. Like, what are we even doing?
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god, what the
Ow!
hell?
I
Come
stepped my
on!
fucking toe.
So can we make an actual, Jared? Can you make an actual ruling? Is the 17th okay with everyone? It's fine.
Yes, that is the date I'm emailing my work email so that I will check it and do all that stuff. So.
I will message my-
Someone will have to check with Dan. I'm assuming Jared would do that because I don't.
I will do one of these.
Yeah, we can just post it in the Skype group thing, and he'll see it eventually.
That'll work.
Yeah, I'll send him one in private too. So
Do not worry. When we return next week to the game, a knight in shiny armor that actually is a rat, in fact, will appear and destroy the portal with 4 swings of his level 20 fighter.
it will explode, and from the rubble he will come out and then jab his dagger into the ground and say, "Level
I've
completed."
been
Adam."
here all along.
Okay.
Alucard suggests to slowly and calmly blow the fucking door up.
There
Okay,
you go.
so what's actually going to happen is Needleblight's going to come walking out the door, and he's going to be a dead corpse.
Oh,
Which
well,
Which I
okay.
can't
Animated
make
corpse.
and get him to talk to us because I can do that with ghouls. Fun.
So, no. Okay.
Bye, Alucard. Thank you for joining us.
yeah, thanks for joining. Appreciate it.
Thank you,
everybody for watching.
everybody on Twitch.
I am cool.
So I got.
So I'm good for the same time on the 17th.
All right, sounds good.
17th.
Alright.
All right. Well, I had fun. I don't know about you guys. Seems like you guys had a little conflict there, but I had a blast the entire time. So thank you for that.
You
It
saved
was
the party
actually-
by making us not be able to kill one another.
Yeah,
Yeah.
pretty much.
He's doomed us. Made
I'm
us-
Well,
I'm not going to lie.
Let's be honest. I
You
told you
have
where you're from.
saves.
I told you where you're from. I told you you're playing monsters. There's no way I'm not going to have some contingency plan there. That's why when you guys were saying, "Oh, I want to do this and that," I was like, "I'm not too concerned about it," but
Okay.
my memory always fails me. So, but
Well-
yeah,
Fun times.
Yeah.
times.
Considering everything, I'm glad I discovered that we couldn't damage one another by throwing something at one of their heads instead of trying to sneakily kill them while they are asleep. That would be awkward, you know?
Yeah. Well,
Not
real
to
quick,
mention-
I want to end the broadcast. Thanks everybody for watching. I hope you enjoyed it, and we will see you guys in the next one.
On the 17th.
On the 17th.
See you on the 17th.
Bye.